bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Happy FriYay. Good morning. How we all doing? We're here. It's FriYay, November 22nd, 2024. And I ain't been up long. Can you tell by my graggly voice? I stayed up too late watching J.D. Vance's movie, Hillbilly, whatever that one is. And then I went down the road of a man of inside from inside or some shit. I don't know. I'm just getting into that one, so we'll see. So how y'all doing? Mishka got the boobies this morning. She never wants them, but she's getting them. And Waz, it's so good to see you, darling. It's been forever. I hope you're doing good. We miss you. And Sugar Bitches, what's up, darling? And Blatty, what you doing, darling? And anyways, what's up? So, I have to say that Kat has been watching my weather more than I have. I mean, it don't really look like it's just raining like it always does here. It was a little windy. Was it yesterday? Or day before? Ew, Mouse. Oh, hey, Mouse. What's up, darling? You're spitting nails today. You got the white stuff all over your yard. Yeah, that would piss me off, too. Not a way to start a FriYay. How the hell is it supposed to be a FriYay if it's got white shit on the ground, right? So yeah, I stayed up way too late. But I knew I wouldn't have the grandson this morning. Then I was like, oh shit, I got coffee club. I probably should go to bed. I don't even think I went to bed until, I don't know, 2. It was after 2. It was way too freaking late. Further north, they're getting snow. Yeah, wasp yuck. Good morning, Mr. Andy. How are ya? Good to see you. Oh,
Good morning.
good morning, Miss Mouse. How are you?
I'm
Besides
not
the
well at
snow.
all. I'm upset. It's in my yard. It's in my yard, Gigi, all over my yard.
I think there should be a way you should be able to call and have them take it back. Like,
Yeah.
I never asked for it. I didn't pay you for it. Take it back.
Yeah. Like this should be on the city. Like I should be able to find the city for getting at my yard. I don't know.
Right? Yamaha said, as long as the white stuff isn't in your eye. Well, if it is, it might be
might
a ditty
be
party.
a
And then you're going to need to run. You're going to have to run with Oprah.
Hey, Flatty. Hey, everybody in chat.
I heard that Oprah left the country. Now, I don't know how true that is. I have a feeling it's not true, but that's what I heard, that she left the country. Like,
I really expect them. God, and I can't remember. Every time I get to the subject, I forget which one it is. But there's a set of islands. It was where John Travolta was when Jet died. I think it's the Bahamas. I'm not sure. It's something like that. But there is actually a set of islands that doesn't have extradition back to the U.S. And I kind of have a feeling that's where they're all running to.
yeah.
It was a big thing in Hollywood that they all knew going out there. The US laws couldn't touch them and they could pretty much do whatever they wanted. In fact, the reason John Travolta went out there was because they wanted to take Jet off of his epilepsy medication. And in the States, that would have been called child abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kim. Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, Cam.
So they went out there to
See
take him off his medication, and boy, did that backfire. And, because where they were, there was no consequences for what happened to Jet. But, they were into Scientology thing. The whole Scientology is kind of based on if something's wrong with you, it's because your thinking is wrong, or, if something is medically wrong with you, it's your fault. That's the way they believe.
Well, maybe they knew more than we did about all that shit.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the medicines and that sort of stuff. Because I got to tell you right now that there's not many that I trust. I fret taking fucking ibuprofen.
It backfired because they took him off his medication. There was actually supposed to be a nurse on call watching Jet that morning, and she had gone to the kitchen for something. And he got up and went to take himself to the bathroom, and not being on his medication, had a very bad seizure and hit his head there in the bathroom. So, it didn't. I don't know how they failed him, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. But this whole Scientology thing about that if you want to get healthy, you have to clear your thoughts in your brain and, think a certain way or you're going to be sick. To put that on that young boy, to put that on Jet was horrific. But yeah, I kind of have a feeling that's where Kathy Gifford and Oprah Winfrey and a whole bunch of them are going to run off too.
Oh, good. Fuck.
And not because they're Democrats and they lost. I really feel like it's going to tie back to the Diddy situation.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
I think
good morning, Gutter'S. You're in morning time still. Kim, good morning. Flatty, what's up? Mouse? What are y'all doing?
Good morning. We are talking about all the crazy shit going on already with, I don't know. I'm wondering if we're wondering if Oprah left the country because she said she was going to. If she did,
Yeah, the
good.
article
God
I
only
got,
fucking knows.
she was running for the plane, and I'm sure it was clickbait. It was a really good thumbnail, but
Yeah.
it was satisfying.
Yeah. Actually, what's his name? Uh, Morgan. What the fuck is his name? Morgan Pierce.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
What's
yeah.
it? Yeah, he had a thing on YouTube about it yesterday, and basically was saying that, you know, she was leaving the country. Took it. It actually, it was he. It wasn't his. Somebody else had it on their YouTube, but it was his program that they were
Right.
re-airing.
Oh, wow.
And it said something about like $75 million. Like she had paid somebody $75 million and left town, left country.
Run, Oprah, run, because that pendulum of justice is going to swing back, and that includes your disaster in Hawaii. It's all going to come out.
Yeah, but is it that or is it the other thing, the P. Diddy stuff?
Oh, I'm sure the P. Diddy stuff's whatever got everybody rattled because it's above water right now. The rest of the stuff, there's still stuff underwater we don't know about that they are worried is going to come to light as the P. Diddy ship comes, above water. It's going to tell us a whole bunch of other stuff that everybody was into past the P. Diddy situation. Oprah's got her hand in a lot of dirt.
Well, I don't know, but if they had anything to do with any of it, hang them high.
Yeah.
Well, I've always wondered why Oprah never got caught up in her scandals, and her scandals would just breeze through.
Yeah.
She's had a lot of them. That girls' school that she put up in Africa,
Yes.
those girls were maids and victims when the truth came out, and everybody just kind of brushed over it.
Hmm.
She never paid for that. She never even apologized to those girls. She set up a child ring in Africa. That's all she did. And she called it a girls'
Oh,
school.
so sickening.
It's worth
Oh,
$3 billion, according to Siegel. That's a lot of money.
Those girls come back out and said, look, we're not learning in this school. All we're doing is scrubbing the damn thing all day. We're the ones maintaining the school. Like there's no janitor or anything. We are responsible for coming in and cleaning the school all day. And we're not learning like a classroom setting. And we're also being traded. Like she's got us in a ring.
I like what Yamaha said.
yeah.
You know what it is. You get a warrant, you get a warrant, you get a warrant.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Hey, Lady Autumn.
Hey, what's
Hey, lady.
up, lady? Yeah. It all seems kind of strange to me. It's amazing how they're always untouchable.
Yeah. And that's, and Oprah was the biggest one that we have seen scandal after scandal after scandal. And now she's wrapped up in the P. Diddy thing and nobody bats an eye about it.
Yeah. But I just feel like, when's the pendulum going to swing back the other way? You're here for the Oprah bashing. We got tons of it, honey.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
bring it on. We're ready for it.
I guess that's why I'm so excited about Elon in the audit, because I feel like so much more understanding and truth is going to come out of this audit.
But did you see where Elon's asking people to upload their medical data to X so AI companies can learn and interpret MRIs and CT scans?
Really? That sounds
clear.
backwards for Elon. I'm shocked
No.
that he would see that.
Not just no, but fuck no.
Yeah, that seems weird. That I don't know. I'll have to check on that. That does not sound like Elon.
It came
because
from
at first
Fortune.com, and I don't know.
he
if
was
they're
really
right.
all invested in the AI and the fun of it. But I told y'all he sat down and he had that interview with the AI robot, and it scared the living hell out of him. And since that moment, he has backpedaled. He wants, he wants our privacy protected, but he wants our free speech available. So for that article, I don't know, that sounds counter of what I know of Elon.
I think you're right. I agree.
Yeah.
That's why I said it. But he's also the one that wants to stick the chips in people too, and I'm totally, yeah, absolutely no on that. Nobody's putting anything foreign into
I thought
me.
that
Okay.
was Gates. I thought Gates was the one that wanted
No, Elon talks about it too.
on that.
Because it would help certain medical situations. It would help people, like somebody that had nerve damage or something, that it could help with it. But the problem is they always go the other way. They can't just keep it to doing medical good. They gotta take it into the the
Yeah.
extreme. Oprah's lying, fake evil person. I
Was
agree.
Oprah in Ghost movie? Siegel asked. No, that was Whoopi Goldberg.
Yep.
Mhm.
And she needs to leave
Yeah,
too.
that was
I
the
mean,
other ugly, scary bitch.
yeah.
Yeah, but why? Thank you. Why isn't she gone? Like, I want to know.
Oh,
If you keep saying they're moving, when are you moving?
well, Whoopi got a better offer than The View, and she's wanting to run a all-woman sports channel.
Oh,
this thing here?
Okay. Look at Lady A. She said, let's go back to bashing Oprah. I like Elon today. Check in
Yeah,
with me in a year. I didn't used to like him.
I
Right?
didn't either. I'm right there with you, Lady Autumn. I was a little freaked out by him. He was really checking all the boxes to that the Antichrist, if you will.
No, keep your
That one that rises
feet.
with all the power and everybody loves. I was watching him. I got nervous. I'm like, this guy is evilly smart and powerful on a technology sense. But I don't know, in the last few years, watching the government jack with him and him coming to the understanding that we have, and then, like I said, when he figured out audit the government is about the best thing we can do when we talk about cleaning it up. And so, he came out with this whole campaign for free speech, and I was like, you know what? I'm kind of on his side now. The
Yeah,
government was treacherous to him. He was trying all these projects and, doing all these new things, but the government just kept throwing the red tape at him. And in fact, Elon has paid more taxes to American government than any other person. He is like number one at who has paid the most taxes to the government.
we still talking about Elon?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still the richest person here.
No, he's rich, but as far as the government giving him red tape, guys, he's paying you the most money, and you're still going to throw the red tape at him every chance you get.
Hey, Wanda. I like what. Who is this? I need to know.
Harley. How did I miss not sending a Harley link? Yamaha said, what? Fine then, Gutters. I'll put my feathers and other toys away. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about you get that
Who
feather right
asked
back out
why
here.
is there a stairway to heaven and a highway to hell? Who just said that? I gotta scroll back. That was funny.
Well, that's what living in the
Wasp.
fast lane will get you.
Okay, I
That's
don't know
funny.
why I didn't send you a link, Harley. You're on my list. What the fuck? Okay, just a minute. Hold, please. First, I was doing something. Too loco. Hey, what's up? I just gave you a wrench. So now you can, network through the community here.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, y'all, I have that blue rinse. That blue rinse is so you can click on everybody's name and go look at their channel, sub up if you like. That way you don't have to we don't lose the chat with dropping a bunch of links.
Exactly.
But if you want to drop your link, that's okay too.
It is.
Hey,
We don't.
Wanda,
I mean,
I'm
we
doing
don't. We're
good.
not.
I hope you're doing good. Who is this? Who is
We're not
Too
linked.
Loco?
Too
Who's
Loco. Too Loco come from Portland, Andy.
Hey, Too Loco.
Welcome in.
And Wanda's here. Good morning, Wanda. And
I'm
Chrome
glad to see
Dome.
Wanda. Yeah. Hey, Chrome Dome. I'm really glad to see Wanda here. God
Yes.
bless her heart.
Her surgery's tomorrow.
Okay.
What's that about the road to hell is paved with good intentions of the medical variety, right?
Yeah.
Chrome Dome.
I saw that. I laughed.
Medical variety.
What else there was something else in the news that Harley, that's what I was doing. Focus.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Focus.
Gigi's got my ADHD this morning. I'm sorry.
I do. I really bad too. I'm getting there, Harley. I swear to Jesus I am. What do I want? I want a Discord so I can grab the freaking link from whoever I sent it to. Okay, here we go. I think I might have it
at the top of the page.
Well, I know, but I'm on my phone.
Okay.
And because I'm sending it to Harley in a text.
Okay.
There we go.
Are you hiking today, or are you sitting? Is it raining?
No, I am gonna go out hiking later.
Good.
As bad as I don't want to, because it's raining and all that stuff. I'm doing it.
Why?
I'm doing it.
Oh, don't listen. Do not listen to me. I'm the worst procrastinator. Like, and my brain is going, why? Why would you hike? Why? Why would you do that to your poor body? Why?
I got to tell you that it is. It
nice. Leave me
is
out.
probably what kept me from being like crazier than I already am. That just the whole walking and trucking up a hill, or just the action of walking keeps me keeps my mind grounded. And if I don't have it, and I've noticed it over this last 6-8 months, I've noticed a complete difference. And so I know it means I need to get back out there. I think that when you are one with nature, and I know a lot of people, I'm not a tent person. You ain't gonna catch Gigi sleeping on the ground in a tent, but I like to be out there and with nobody else around, and just nature.
Okay,
That
I'm gonna need to have a conversation with Marv. It's time for a 4-wheeler, Gigi. Yeah, like,
I hate 4-wheelers.
Like, I like being out in nature, but looking up in a hill, my brain goes, "Yeah, you don't want to do that."
I'm not
Loco has a question for you.
I don't do 4-wheelers. That whole thing of every time I get on one, it feels like it wants to go one way or the other, the way that I don't want to go. And
everybody out here have turned the hiking trails, and some do the 4-wheelers, but everybody's doing those side-by-sides or gators.
Yeah, I get it. When I'm old and can't walk.
Yeah, all of us old asses are now out on the side-by-sides.
But you're not fucking old, Mouse. You don't get to use one yet. You have to wait until you're too old.
Ass. God.
Yeah, no. What did you say? There was a question. Too Loco, want to laugh?
Too Loco said, Gigi, want to laugh? Remember Wheels from the Portland riots?
We got 400K
on the settlement over police brutality.
Fuck, I do remember that. Is that nuts or what? We're so ass backwards in this world, I swear. What's everyone having for Thanksgiving dinner? Except for Kathy, you don't want to know what she's cooking. Well, she's probably, I don't know, going and getting a Chick-fil-A sandwich or something.
Chick-fil-A is not open on Thanksgiving. Nice try.
Yeah, I know.
See, she already knew that.
herself, huh?
She already knew that it wasn't open. I wonder how she knew that.
Yeah, I hope Kathy has an easy Thanksgiving this year. I hope it's just as easy as it can be.
So you're not going to cook at all, Kat? You're going to be pissed when you have no turkey.
No, my daughter's going to my son-in-law's family, and they send a big metal pan with turkey stuffing, gravy, stuffed mushrooms, clams, oregano, whatever. They send all this food, so I don't have to.
Kim said she better fix hot dogs either way and moldy buns.
All right, enough.
Really? Do you want to? You really don't want me to go down that road, do you, Kim? Why would you do that? Why would you make me go down that road? You are talking about hot dogs and moldy buns. I'm gonna shut up before Kat slits my throat.
Anyway.
I'm just gonna shut up right now. Smoking a
Steve
couple
said
turkeys.
He was shocked that Luna did the Appalachian Trail. Did I miss something?
Yeah, did I?
Kim said she's having a great day with laughing faces.
Good for you, Kim.
Kim, by the way, left something in my yard. Kim, you need to come get this white crap out of my yard.
No doubt. Colorado left that shit there and they need to come get it.
Your mess is in my yard.
I would do trail riding.
I'm selling snowmen. They are with some assembly required. You can get it by the bucketful, and I'll even give you 2 branches and a scarf. But some assembly is required.
2 Locos doing a roasted pork this year. Nice.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Well, we always do turkey on Thanksgiving. And then we don't see a turkey again until next Thanksgiving because I only do turkey because I have to because it's Thanksgiving. In all reality, I could probably, like one time of having turkey, I'm good for the whole year. Yeah. I'm not a big turkey person.
We do it. We do turkey for Thanksgiving and then we do ham for Christmas because we're over the turkey.
Wolfie, what's up, Wolfer? Look at that.
Hey, Wolfie.
Look at that. We got your YouTube, your Rumble, your
Twitter. He is a mod of all mods, I'm telling you.
Ah.
Nice. Good boy, Wolfram. Good boy.
He wipes his paws.
Oh, what a good boy.
Lopes in and howls. Ow. I like turkey sandwiches too, Kim, about 2 of them, and then I'm good. Like I don't want to see them again for an entire year. The other thing I do with the leftover turkey is I'll make turkey noodle soup with homemade noodles. Then it almost makes me like turkey.
I hear you, 2 Loco.
I know we've even had arguments about, the turkey's in the refrigerator. You spend a lot for this turkey meal. And it's going on like day 4. You're tired of the turkey. So you're making excuses. I think the turkey's going bad. Then the argument is no, a turkey will last in the refrigerator. Yada, yada, yada. So
what is a Southern Thanksgiving?
I don't know.
Curve, how are you?
I'm from the Pacific Northwest.
Well,
I don't know. Hey, Curve.
Would that mean like a Cajun turkey spice, maybe?
Harley, I sent you the link.
I know the thing about Southern cooking is they've always got the slimy okra in it. I can't with the slimy okra. Not in the gumbo. Not in that. Ooh, no.
What is Swanee okra?
Slimy okra.
Slimy okra.
I thought you said slimy.
That's okra that you cook and it turns to slime.
Don't cook. I'm not real sure. I gotta have my shit fried out into a dried crisp.
Oh, anyways, that's too cute. Oh my god, I love it. So Wolfie and anyways always talk like in a third person. And I love it because anyway, said leaping internet pounces the wolfie and mauls his ears. That is fucking hilarious.
You
Because
think
they always
settle
talk in
down over
third
there, you were gonna put y'all outside.
That's right.
Where is Gurf? Where are you at? He said he's hanging in here a few more days and I get to go home in Longmont.
Thank
Where are you at
goodness.
right now,
Gurf.
Gurf?
All right.
Birmingham
He is
College.
in a
Beets,
nursing home.
beans, yams, stuffing, vinegar, cucumbers, mashed potatoes, and gravy. Dear Lord, that's a lot of food.
That's a lot of green stuff. A
Mm.
lot of green stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no sugar in there. Mouse ain't coming
I'm
to
like-
dinner there.
No.
I mean, you can't. You all you have to do is put it like a bag of sugar on the table, and you got mouse. A hummingbird feeder will work.
Yeah, that'll be better.
That's right. When we all meet Mouse in person, we're gonna find that she's got this little tiny skinny nose, and it fits in like the hummingbird feeders that she steals from all the
You're making me
hummingbirds.
self-conscious about my nose. I'm like, is my nose pointy? Oh,
You're like,
God.
wait, I don't have a pointy nose,
I'm
bitch.
smudging my nose out right now.
Two Loco said, "How Southern? I'm Puerto Rican, and it's roasted pork butt, yellow rice with pigeon peas, pastels, and lots of alcohol."
What the fuck is pigeon
Alcohol
peas?
is just Latino required. Every meal that is Latino
And-
required.
Did you
And
just
what's
say what
pastellis?
pigeon peas?
What's pigeon peas? Is that like peas that pigeons poop? What's pigeon peas? I don't understand.
Yeah, what are I've never heard of pigeon.
We have
peas.
peas, but I don't have pigeon peas. And what's pastels? What's that? Pasteless. What's that? Help me.
Pastries? Maybe.
Is that what it says? No, that don't say pastries. I mean, unless he might have done a typo there. I never had yellow rice or.
What is a Puerto
See, I feel like
Rico
yellow rice is they
pastry?
peed on it. And pigeon peas is what pigeons poop. Help me.
No, then
Am
you're
I
definitely
wrong?
not going to eat dirty rice.
Is
are
it
you?
yellow rice because it has like if you put Goya with white rice, it'll turn it like a yellowish red. Pigeon peas, aren't they the little white peas with the black in the middle? They're not black-eyed peas.
Oh,
Here
wait.
we go. They are called
know.
gandules. Pastels is like a tamale, but made
Oh.
of bananas and meat inside.
Ew.
Why are you saying ew
Oh.
to somebody's food?
Because that sounds gross. I'm sorry.
It does. Then it sounds
Bananas
really
with
good.
meat inside.
First of all,
It's a
you
That
have
different-
to.
sounds
it's a
like something that my
plantain.
husband's
First off,
going to
it's
try
not-
to get me to eat.
It's not a banana. Well, it's a banana. It's a
Well,
form
so
of a banana. It's
is
a
the-
plantain.
Is the banana used in place of the corn husk, or is the banana mixed in with?
Yeah, but you're
the
thinking of
tamales?
regular soft, mushy bananas. He's talking about plantains. They're a different breed of banana.
But it's like a tamale, but made off of banana. Oh, it's got
Oh.
ground banana in it. Ooh. So what? It's like instead of the cornmeal of a tamale.
It's green.
Oh no, green. Nope, I do red. I do red. Red. Nope, I don't do green tamales.
Oh,
That's
I
that's
like
Puerto
green.
Rican, not Mex-Tex. I like Mex-Tex style.
Chrome Dome said
Yeah,
meat inside with fluids.
Mexican version.
Yeah, that's what. See, that's what Marv tries to talk me into too. I was meaning the Mexican version.
Mm.
Listen,
Said
don't
Lady
knock
A.
it till you try it. You might really enjoy it.
I don't know. I can do some tamales. I wish I could find somebody that can make some good red tamales.
There's no sugar in tamales, Mouse. Why would you
Oh,
even
there
touch it?
is. It's in the cornbread mix.
It's in the cornbread mix. I knew
the
it. See,
cornmeal mix. Yeah, that's the sweetness.
I don't
You
do
know, if
corn
there's a
tortillas
recipe
either.
out there,
Kim.
as long as it has sugar in it, Mouse is going to eat it.
Oh, Kim is like corn tortillas make you sick. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness, you would not eat half of my cooking, Kim.
I don't do corn tortillas either. Ugh.
Oh, I love a good corn tortilla. There's an enchilada. Mwah.
Never ate a tamale. I don't care for them, Kim. To tell you, I don't.
Really? It
Yeah, I
is. It's like a wad of cornmeal, kind of like, it's kind of got like a cornbread outing. And then on the inside of it is meat and sauce, usually pork or chicken. I love the
what I
chicken.
don't like is the consistency is the same all the way around. Whether it's the meat inside or the corn the corn tortilla on the outside, it's all that same yuck. It's I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like they
Yeah.
ground up food and then tried to form it back into it's
It's
like they ground up a
basically,
chicken drum and then tried to put it back into a chicken drum.
no.
Yuck.
Oh, Garf, yes, I've tried the tamales from a can. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, those are too, bleh. So it's like fake meat and everything. But they do come in the red sauce, so we tried
Right,
that.
Siegel.
Charlie loves them, but I would prefer to have a homemade. When I lived in New Mexico, back when the kids were really little, I had this Spanish
Oh,
woman that would come to
Lord.
my door once a week and sell me a plate of chicken tamales, and we would eat on them all week long.
Yamaha said we just made
Uh,
cow tongue tamales.
uh,
Enchiladas.
Menudo
nope.
enchiladas.
Mm-mm.
Ooh,
Nope.
Mm.
Mm-mm. I don't even eat my husband's tongue anymore. I'm not eating tongue of anything.
Well, that's the thing about Spanish food. You not talk about the weird things that other cultures eat.
No.
When you're in
My
a new
mom.
culture and you're trying food, ask them what it is, what it's called in their native language. Don't ever ask them to translate it into English. Never.
Yeah,
'Cause you won't eat it.
I've never been like my mom ate cow tongue and tripe and liver and all the nasty things, and I just couldn't. Mm-mm. The only thing I could eat that I thought was disgusting to sound with the sound of it was pickled pig's feet.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
How do you
God.
even eat a pig feet? Like, why did you pickle it? I'm not eating a hoof.
I know, and it's been standing in shit for how long?
She splintered this bone in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces.
How
Huh?
do you eat a foot? Like, do you eat the meat off of it? Like, I don't think there's
Well,
anything eatable about the foot. Is there even any meat
there's
on it?
more
It's
than
all
you think.
Do you eat the pig's toenails too?
Well, no, you try to leave those out.
Mm.
Yamaha said it's good. It's like eating really soft beef, just stinky when you boil them to peel the skin off. I can't. Lord. Mm-mm. All righty. Well,
All right. Now that I won't eat for the rest of the day.
oh wait, what did Loco say?
Hey, Pete.
Right now I'm cooking a giant pot of pig feet and pig ears. See?
Okay. It was nice talking to you for a little while.
No, you just stay right there. Don't even think about going anywhere.
Mm.
Kind of
sounds
like
cute,
canned
guys.
spaghetti kids food. Ew.
P did said, got a feet fetish?
Right? Just a pig feet fetish. Y'all ain't doing nothing for my nausea, so I'm gonna bounce. I'm sorry, Wasp. For those of you who are religious, please say a kind word to Gimli and tell him how much we miss him. Thanksgiving will never be the same.
Oh.
I'm sorry, darling. We're thinking of you, Wasp. And I'm glad you came by, Wasp. It's been forever.
Hey, Laser Blaze.
I can't even be in the smelling distance of pickled anything feet yet. See, I can't do like the smell of cooking liver. No, I'm out. Like when my mom cooked liver, she would call me and say, okay, I'm cooking liver. I'm not sure you want to come home tonight. Like,
So
thank you very
Lazy
much.
said,
I'll
pull the
stay at my friend.
grasshopper legs off before you eat them so it won't stick in your throat.
Oh, Lord.
And Siegel heard that Aussies eat ostrich meat.
Siegel ate crocodile steak once. I heard it's good.
Mm.
Anyone
Pickled
here
eggs are delicious.
tried
160.
Swedish surstaming? Oh, I don't know what that is. I've never tried it. What it? Mm, mm-mm.
I can't pronounce it. It can't go in
167,000
the mouth.
pounds of ground beef has been recalled.
Yes, I just seen that this morning. So the sun is shining right now, Kat. You were talking about how on the coast the wind was blowing, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's sun shining here.
Well, then I guess your bomb cycle has passed.
Yeah, cyclone. Get it right,
Cyclone, cycle, whatever the hell it is.
right? And bomb
I was
cyclone.
talking about that last night because I heard a lot about that. When it snows, you get a bomb cyclone. And that's when you get like massive amounts of snow. But I never heard it or how it happened to you all.
Well, I've never seen anything whirl around like that here off the coast. I've never seen anything swirl in that motion like that off this coast. That always happens off the East Coast and never has happened over here. So as long as I've been alive or can remember, and I watch the weather every day. So a friend of ours said, "Oh no, they happen," but I've never seen them.
It looks to be like anything pre-packaged, like hamburger patties that are, pre-patted and frozen.
Hey, Mishka.
Hey,
Oh.
Mishka. Yamaha ostrich makes a hell of a drumstick, right? Jesus,
Oh, Lord.
that feeds the whole town.
No, that's just ground beef.
Siegel said, I have to be super starving. Come on. Kangaroo? No way.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess if one,
Oh,
first of all, if one tried to slap me and they seemed to be slap happy, I'd probably eat it.
Oh, yeah. You want to slap me, bitch? You're going in
That's
the
right. Right. We're going to have kangaroo steaks tonight.
Flatty said she'll try anything once.
Right. That's what your old man said, Flatty. Nah.
God.
She'll laugh. Give her a minute. She just got to get it up there. That's what he said. Kiss me kangaroo down sport. Tie me kangaroo down. Oh, you don't know about the rest of the OP digit? Said he promises he doesn't know about the rest of the kangaroo, but the tail is tasty.
Wow.
Well,
That's probably the strongest part of a kangaroo. I don't know. I don't know. I'd probably not very tender.
right?
Well, Kathy,
Chaz.
you just walk away, Kathy. You just like get up and walk away. No, I'm just
She gets
kidding.
up and walks on.
I think
I
they have
worked in a
ADHD
hamburger.
over there.
Yeah. I think they're doing all these recalls though. It's just another way to cost us lots of money, cost the companies lots of money.
It bothers me. It speaks to the government of our food right now. Like they're not even trying to make it
Nope.
quality. I feel like they're not even trying anymore. The plants are getting nasty. Nobody controls that. Imagine if we walked through a lot of plants the people that make our food that we eat, if we walked through that plant before we ate it, we'd probably never eat it again. I think that's our biggest issue.
She's just bouncing around.
No,
She's
my
like the fart in the
computer
skillet.
died. I plugged it in. It said, please use the proper power cord. That is the proper power cord. And then it knocked me off again. So now I'm on my phone.
That piece of junk.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're fine. We're just looking through all this stuff. What was the other thing that I noticed that I was gonna?
Thank God we're off the topic of that food because. Oops.
Was it too much for you?
Well, pickled pig's feet, goat. I'm just.
Well, we weren't serving it.
I don't know if I would want to even eat it. You can put as much gravy and whatever else you want on it, but I don't know. There ain't enough
Billy
pickle and
Ray
spices.
Cyrus defends Beyonce after CMA Awards snub. So she's not going to the CMA Awards. Good, Beyonce, get the fuck
Excuse
out.
me, the other awards got overtaken by the woke. Y'all can't have the CMA Awards. You can't. No. Go back to your R&B channels.
Good, get that fuck out. We didn't want you there anyway.
Just because you can put on a pair of damn tight jeans and some trampy boots and shake your ass, that don't make you country. It just makes you a bitch in boots.
Jesus.
Well, they do. I mean, they give like Eminem, they give him a hard time. You're white. You shouldn't be a rapper. Blah blah blah. They do the same thing to Tom McDonald. Yeah, y'all are climbing into country music like it's a free for all with your rap country. Y'all, because the woke is handing them everything without any effort. Nobody's even looking at record sales on this music. Who sold more tickets? Whose music was actually loved the best? It's rigged. It's rigged for the woke right now.
I want to see what they're saying about Oprah this morning.
Did she move? Did she really leave the country?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
She's probably hiding.
Didn't they raid her house, or was that not a true
Holy
story?
shit, she's 70.
Yeah.
I can't believe she's 70.
Well, look at Richard Gere, how old he is. I couldn't believe he was 70-something.
I think they are exposing the shit out of her, though.
Yeah, her days are definitely numbered.
Thank God. It's about freaking time.
But, not only the P. Diddy thing, but she has put herself in a position that now we can do what they tried to do to Trump over Stormy Daniels. We can do that to her, and she knows it. We can sue the shit out of her for defamation now.
Mm-hmm.
And she's put a lot of shit out there.
Yeah. There's a lot of people digging right into it. There's tons of these magazines that are just, and they all have, their information is a lot the same, but each magazine seems to dig up a little bit more about it. It's like, ooh, looky there.
Oh.
So Oprah Winfrey offered a judge $100 million to not expose the Diddy witness against her and keep it a secret.
Ooh, $100 million. Did they guess they didn't take it?
That was 7 days ago that this was talked about.
Well, that's just it. Just like Stormy Daniels, And she wasn't raped, guys. First, let's get that clear. She did have consensual sex, but she wanted to hold it over his head. Now, that's extortion. I'm sorry, that's extortion. And it's going to be the same thing. Now, you can pay people off, but as we see, they don't have to be quiet just because you pay them off.
Notoriety,
Come on.
attention, but it wasn't good attention.
Cat, read that.
I can't read. Oh,
Oh, you can.
but Richard Gere has to run slow to get away. Don't want to wake the journals. No, they did an article on him yesterday. He's married to a lady from Spain, and he's moving back to Spain, but eventually he'll come back to America. Bitch, you're 79 years old. How much longer you got?
Yeah.
I always love to get Kat to read like the disgusting ones because like
Yeah,
it
you're
reminds
special
me of
like
my
that.
mother. Like
No, because
I can
I can't
almost
see I can't see the comments because I'm on my phone.
well, no, but I like the disgusting comments like when it always makes me think of my mother. Like I can almost hear you going, "Oh, you fucking hog," or something like that because that's what my mom would have said.
I'm not going to call you that on your own show. I'll tell you later. I'll call you on the phone and call you something else special.
No, she's Jersey. It's pig. Pig.
It's New York. It's not Jersey. Oh, God.
Okay, not Jersey. We'll go with that.
It's a combination of a few things. New York, New
Potato
Jersey,
my slanders.
Virginia.
I've
I
been
do
hanging
once
out
in a
with
while
us
slip
together.
and say y'all.
See, when I got you saying yins coming over, I've had it. I've
Yins.
got it. I've turned you southern.
No, you're never going to hear me say youngins.
Yeah.
I almost died when you said it. I said, she just called them youngins?
Oh yeah, I call them a youngins.
It's amazing how quick I can pick up on a southern accent. When I went to Oklahoma with my sister and brother-in-law, and we were there for a couple weeks. I wasn't there the first day, and I sounded like I was literally born in Oklahoma. It was that quick. And it took a couple weeks once I got back home to Idaho to get rid of that accent. I mean, people, they laughed at me for days.
Yeah, that's hard to get rid of.
Country was taken over a long time ago. Remember Tim McGraw and Neely had a song. Yeah, Tim McGraw, I'm still pissed off at him. Don't talk about taking my guns, motherfucker. So I'm still mad at him for that. He needs to change his ways.
But it does come down to the question, what is everybody's prize? These people were paid to get up and speak about the Democrats before the day. Paid. So you ask, what was your price, Tim? How cheap were you? How much did you get it paid to stand up there and say that? And was it worth it?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
wonder how long the View is going to be on. I have a feeling they are on their way out with all the stuff I see about them. Well, I just don't think that show is going to last much longer.
Well, I think it's kind of crap that Barbara Walters left it on their shoulders because that shit started with Barbara. It started with, it was a feud between Donald Trump, Barbara Walters, and not Rosie O'Donnell, the other one. But anyway, it was the one that the gay one that has the adopted children. Yeah, Rosie O'Donnell. No, yeah, Rosie O'Donnell. And but she, Barbara was the one that started talking shit on the show about Trump constantly, that kind of put the aura there. And then she leaves the show, and there everybody is just left just hating Trump, not even for their own reasons, just hating Trump.
Yeah.
Didn't she die?
Oh.
Barbara Walters.
Yes. No, she passed away.
I think. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm getting ready to go with my friend Jeff.
Where are you
Actually,
going?
yeah.
Damn you.
He wants a white or a green tree with the snow on the end
You've
of it. I
got
don't
2
know.
white ones. Give him one of those.
No, those are little. He wants a green tree with the snow on the tips. I don't know what it has a name. Big Dog said
Tell
it the
him
other
I have
night.
a
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good one for him, and it's red one, and it's nothing but garland and tinfoil, and it's in the corner of your living room, and he should
It's
just go
not
take it.
tinfoil. It's cellophane,
It is.
whatever the fuck. Leave that
I'm gonna
tree
cover a,
alone.
I'm gonna
Because I
cover a
already
hat
named
with
it. You know what I
tinfoil
named
and
it?
put it on the top.
I named it Gigi's tree.
Yeah. Gigi's gonna burn that tree.
GG spirit.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's redder than red. She's red now. Redder than
I'm
red.
gonna I'm
And
gonna
she's got
pay
little silver
Buddy.
balls.
I'm gonna pay Buddy to cover a hat with tinfoil and put it on the top.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
He'll do it for a price, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, sorry, but he's gonna have to do it for free. He should do it just for, the jokes. So Kat
right.
is going to get
I'm not getting anything.
laid.
I said to him, I'll come with you, pick me up. I
See?
said I
I'll
have to
come
go
with
on my
you.
friend's
That's
I'll
nice
have
of
to go
you
on my
to do it
friend's live
together.
stream for at least an hour. Pick me up at 1:00. He said perfect. So he
Right
should
on. Did I get
be
you
not
warmed up good?
no,
Oh,
no,
Who is
no.
this?
shit.
Jeff.
Oh.
So I'm
Who?
like, Jeff. It's my
Jeff.
friend Jeff. It's Buddy and I's friend Jeff.
Oh, he's gay.
Yes,
ain't
that's
getting
why I was
laid from
laughing at
him.
you. I know I'm not, so we don't got to worry about that. So
Shit.
anyway, I'm gonna go with him to help him pick
know
out a
what?
tree.
The red tree is perfect for him. It's a gay tree. Give him that tree.
There's nothing wrong with her tree. Her tree is cute. I like her tree.
The tree is gay.
Mm-hmm.
It is, literally. I think if you look real close, you'll see a pinky in there.
You're an ass. Keep picking out my tree because I'm trying to find 2 big letters that say Gigi and then print on a little paper tree. So we'll name it Gigi's tree in honor of Gigi. This red tree stands.
I'm gonna go find some little red G's to hang all over it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't hang nothing from it, Mouse. It does even have lights. It's actually pretty cool. It has those fairy lights throughout the whole tree in different colors. So at night it does look pretty. But it's in a corner, Gigi. I'm working on my mantle. I got the
Hiding
2
it.
white trees up.
Who does that? They buy a
It's-
tree and then hide it in the corner. Well, this is kind of ugly. Let's put it over here where nobody will see it. They'll only
I'm
see
on
the tip of
limited. That living room is on limited space.
it.
But she doesn't want Buddy playing with the balls on the tree, so she's got to make it,
There is
petite
no
and
balls. Let's
There
be
is
clear.
balls. There's silver balls on that tree.
No, there's
And Buddy
silver
wants them.
tinfoil.
Buddy
It's
wants
not
them.
tinfoil. Would you stop?
Those are not
God
balls.
dang it,
I looked at
cellophane.
it.
Oh, God.
It's
All right,
cellophane.
everybody. We'll tell you what we're talking about. Go to Amazon, look up pencil tree,
Oh,
look
no,
at the
I'm
red
gonna
tree that's there. And it's cheaper now than what I paid for it, which really upsets me.
Well, that should tell you everything. They couldn't get rid of it for $20, so they had to knock it down to 10.
And it's cheaper 'cause you have less
$17.99.
branches to vacuum up
Right now.
after.
There's no branches. It's everything is cellophane. It's colored cellophane. And it does have fairy lights in it, and they're multicolored, and it's a very beautiful little tree.
It's
Oh,
ugly
Walmart's
as
got 'em
sin.
too.
I'm
Let's
telling
see.
you. I'll tell you what it looks like. It looked like somebody did not have the money for a tree. Just a minute. Who left? Oh, there you are, Mr. Duggar. How are you? Mishka.
Hi guys.
Mr. Duggar's
Hey,
here.
Mishka, how's it going?
Mishka's here.
I don't know. I never get the links.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Hey, Mr.
'Cause
Duggar.
you're not as special as me. How y'all doing out
Mishka,
there in Gutterland?
Rolling in the gutter, you
we
know
are
us.
hanging in there, Mr. Duggar. That's right.
Hey, I
What the
wanted.
hell
So
y'all
Go ahead.
cabbing about?
My pencil Christmas tree. Go ahead, Mishka.
No, I just wanted to
Shit.
jump in and wish everybody a happy and blessed Thanksgiving. This
You
year it's going to
also.
be a little happier than last year.
I'm so glad you
Oh,
came on,
Okay.
Mishka.
Yeah. We're kind of celebrating
I
because
need to
the
make
that Bragg AG in New York that persecuted Trump,
right.
one of his
Mhm.
staff members got beat up by an illegal alien that has like a rap sheet the size of my arm. So we're all
Oh,
like,
the
"Hey, what goes around
karma.
comes around."
Yeah, the karma.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
I was
know
gonna say,
karma.
yeah,
You hate
that
to,
person's name was
you hate
Karma.
to like be joyful about somebody else's pain, but they brought it on themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Well, they
some
at the
big
very
bitches in there, man.
least
Y'all
they can't say it's a lie anymore.
Right.
celebrating somebody get their ass whooped. That's funny as shit.
Oh,
There you go,
I'm,
Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, the gods can
um,
say that. The
I
gods
just
can say that. We can get away with that.
I just woke up, so excuse me if I sound cranky. I'm not cranky. I'm just like haven't killed anybody this
wake
morning.
That's right.
Nothing good or bad has happened. You literally just woke up.
Yeah, well, I've been up for about 15 minutes. I just hadn't had coffee yet, and
Look at that
nobody's
beautiful
safe.
tree,
So I have.
Mouse.
I'm gonna go get me one.
That's
I
not a
like it.
fucking tree.
Oh God! Now it's
Thank you.
$15.
Thank you,
I
Mr.
love
Duggar.
it. I
That ain't
love it.
no freaking tree.
On the Walmart
That ain't no
site, got
tree,
that
and those
tree, and
ain't
then
no
it's got
balls.
Bunch of
it's got
Wow,
recycled lighters.
$15. It went down $4. Look at that,
Those are
Come
not
on, go get
balls.
a real.
Mr. Duggar. It's not a Christmas tree. It's a decoration in my house with the white. So it's red and white.
Oh, okay, cool.
says
Gigi
All right,
thinks
cool.
that's my
I'll buy that.
Christmas tree. I couldn't hang my balls on that tree. It would break and fall down. But it is
You know
nice for a
what?
decoration.
Wow,
Buddies are
$15
shriveling
with
up
the
and
lights and
small enough you
everything.
could hang buddies on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
You could hang buddies balls on that Christmas tree.
All right. Let's.
No.
Oh, God.
Look,
Jesus.
I found a cute Christmas tree. Look at this
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
If
instead
you're
of
gonna do a Christmas
Charlie
tree,
Brown tree?
kind of but cuter.
Okay. Where is it?
Hold, please.
Mm.
Look at
Oh,
that.
yes.
Oh,
Looks
there
like
you
a.
go.
See that? I want that. I love that.
It looks
That
like a
is
hat.
so cute.
Isn't that adorable?
I
It looks
love
like a
I
hat.
know. That's the whole idea of it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't
Yeah.
like it because it's all
Yes.
cellophane. You'd have a heart attack.
It's not cellophane, actually. It's branches. It's real
Oh,
branches, not your
how much
cellophane.
is it?
See that? See the branches?
Yeah, how much is it?
I don't know. I'm
$1
sure it's
million.
more than your 15. Oh, it's only 119, but you get $20 off, so it's like 19. It's like $99.
That's
Nah.
a tree. I don't care. You pay that much for it. It's a damn tree. It's the whole
That's
Christmas
right.
tree.
Right?
That's
Well,
funny.
see,
I'll stick.
I got my eye. I got my eye on a tree out down there by the high school. But I'm gonna take you out there first.
they might frown on that a little, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah.
Just
The
saying.
whole.
Well, you do a commando raid. They don't know.
That's what I
I
was
don't
gonna
want.
say. Like, do the whole plan and the cover of darkness to take the tree. It can work.
I
Yeah,
said,
but
oh, look at
progress.
that. Red, white, and blue.
Oh, that's cute.
Mission
I
Impossible.
know. I love that.
Yeah, a whole
I gotta go
covert
away.
operation.
Women shopping. I can't do that. I'll see y'all later.
See you later, Mr. Duggar. Go
He doesn't want to
beat
Christmas
some
shop with
kids or
us?
something.
I
No,
Fuck
he doesn't.
don't know.
no.
I'm gonna go get coffee.
Come torture me. pull my toenails out. Just don't let me make me. go
Okay,
shopping with
Mr.
women.
Duggar, would you please hold my purse while I shop?
No doubt.
I will be digging through that purse to get me some pinball money. I guarantee you right now.
Pinball.
I'll
We'll
see
go
y'all
to
later.
the arcade so we can shop.
See you later, Mr. Duggar.
Bye, Mr.
Thank
Duggar.
you
Get
for
that
coming.
coffee in you.
Yeah. Look at that one. That's an ugly tree.
Yeah.
Honey,
No,
let's
Oh.
spend $40 on this. Are you out of your rat
How
ass
much
mind?
for that?
Do you know how much vacuuming
$40
I have to
bucks.
do with a tree like that? That is amazing. I love it.
I don't know.
Just don't even
Wouldn't pay-
bother.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
pay $40
Yeah.
for it.
Like,
You know
don't
what?
even
No, they've
Take a
invest.
got
picture of a tree.
They've got an actual Charlie Brown Christmas tree at Walmart for $12, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 branches on it on the whole thing.
Kind of looks
I
like the
freaking
tree
really
she
like
just
that
showed.
tree.
It looks more like a tumbleweed, but that's okay.
Now, see, Gigi, if anything, you looked up the pencil tree and you found yourself a Santa hat.
There you go.
I know that's
Gotta
cute as
find the
hell.
positive
That
in
Santa
everything.
hat's creepy. It's cute. And I really like that red, white, and blue one.
Me too, Gutter.
All right,
I
well then,
almost want,
Mishka and Gutter's just found their Christmas tree.
right?
Amazon,
I don't want
put it on a wish list.
So
How much?
we're cheap. It's $97.
Ow.
Oh,
Damn.
I don't want
Does it come with the
$97
balls
for it.
too?
I like the idea.
That bitch better
No,
wrap
you have to
the
buy the
presents.
balls for $25.
Holy cow.
Oh gosh, now I want to do a red and white and blue Christmas tree.
all right. On that note, I gotta go because Jeffrey's outside. But you all have an amazing day.
I think I'll just buy the balls.
All right, go
All
have
right.
Have
fun.
fun with Jeffrey.
Right? Okay,
Alrighty.
Kat. Have a good
Have a
day.
good one.
I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I agree, Mishka. I kind of like and I like these ones, not the other kind of blue.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Those.
Only because I
I'm
want it to
I'm
be
putting
red,
it in
white,
my
and blue.
cart right now.
There you go.
Yeah, but
Me
we'd
too.
have to take all the blue ones out and smash them in the yard because that's where they belong. Is smashed out in the yard and put all the red and white ones on the tree.
I don't know, but I really like that red, white, and blue tree. I need to, you know what? If I just wait, still somebody will buy it and then they won't like it and then they'll sell it at a yard sale or put it at Goodwill and oh, looky there. There's more. Oh, but there's more. Sorry, we're shopping. Quick trip here. Hey, Weston, sorry we got shopping. Hey, James, what's up? I am looking at balls again, James. You know me. So that one's only 40 and you could decorate it the way you want. It's not really what I like, but if you took the balls and decorate it and put lights on it,
Yep.
you can make it super cute. Oh, look, they have ones with stars. That would be super cool. That would work.
Yeah, those are
That could be
nice.
super cute.
Oh, and they're only $12.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna make
And
me
the
go
tree's
to
only
damn
40.
Walmart.
You know, damn tree decorated. But look at this one. La, la, la. I kind of like that. It's more money.
Wait till
And
Friday
it's
after
7.5
Thanksgiving.
feet tall. Right? Or Monday, Cyber.
Oh,
Whatever
Cyber
it
Monday,
is.
yeah.
Mr. Oilers is here to shop with us.
Oh, perfect.
Hey,
We're
Oilers,
shopping.
how
We're
are you
losing
doing?
people left and right, but it's
They are
Well-
unsubbing. I mean, just two out the door.
Let's buy.
that's right.
Well, that looks like a nice tree.
Isn't it
Right?
cool? Oilers should have a U.S. flag tree in his Canadian home.
I would be shot. All right.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be listening in the background.
Hey,
I
Misha.
have to
Hey,
start
Misha.
baking. My nephew, as you guys know, is in the Navy, and he's got a lot of friends that can't go home, so we're hosting the Navy.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah,
Oh,
Misha.
Mishka, I
Oh,
love
that's
Bless
you.
awesome.
you.
That's awesome.
it's gonna be wall to wall blow up mattresses. So
You're awesome, honey.
so
That's
Make
cool.
sure,
yeah.
make
So
sure, make sure
anyway,
you
I
give
love
them
you
all a
all,
condom.
and I'll talk to you all soon. But I'm
All
listening in
right.
the background.
Wish them all a happy holidays from all
Yes,
of us here at YouTube.
I will. I will.
Yes.
and
Love
make sure,
yous. Bye bye.
you give them a condom.
Love you, Mishka. She has the biggest heart ever. Mishka is
Yeah,
the
that's
only
awesome.
person on YouTube, well, and fools, that have my actual home address. The only people. Well, and it's only because Mishka was like, I want to send you something. So I was like, okay, well, I've known you
Was it a
long enough. I
blow-up
can.
doll?
Nope. She has sent me all kinds of, she sent me an entire thing of heirloom seeds. She has sent me books for gardening and survival and just the, I mean, really, really great stuff that I've gone through the books and now I'm going through them again because I kind of skimmed through them and now I'm actually going through and reading each one of them because the survival one is really cool. Husband, a cute word like seagull. Um, I thought I seen somebody came in and I missed them. Seagull AV, what's up? I did miss you. Damn it. Moldova. I missed a whole bunch of people. We got to talking. If I
I
missed
think
anybody else, I'm
grab that link
sorry.
and get up here.
Yes. Oh, I can post the link again. And then I will try to remember to pin it.
Okay, so what are you shopping for? You need a new tree or something?
Oh,
or-
well, Kat has an ugly red tree that she thought was the greatest thing in the world. And I keep explaining to her that that's an ugly, it's not even a tree. It's
Not
a pole that they took and put garland around to make it look like a Christmas tree. And then they took cellophane, tinfoil, round pieces of round cellophane and put on the tree to make it look like balls.
So you want to buy her a tree?
No, I want her to quit buying ugly trees. And so we were
She's
going
showing us
over
that there are better trees out there because she don't
see
like what we like.
It
that,
sounds like
yeah,
a Buddy thing. I think Buddy would do something like that.
right? Look, here's the ugly tree she got. Just a minute. Let me find that little ugly thing. There it is. Oh, ugly as a picture. Look at that. See?
That looks like a dollar store
That's
tree.
an,
I like it. I don't care. I still
thank
like it.
you.
I still like it.
That's ugly. No. No.
That
Nope.
looks like a dollar store tree.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go
It
find
should
that
be in the
tree.
dollar store. Take it back to the dollar store.
The dollar.
Hey, I got one for you. I got one for you. It'll come from Virginia Beach. Just hold tight right after Christmas. I'll give you Cat's ugly tree.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's an ugly tree. Like
Not a
she could have
ugly.
done it like with two. And look, this gave you like more balls, and I mean, it gave you
I
actual
like
balls.
it
idea.
because I like it because
balls.
you can still put decorations on it and it doesn't take up that much room in the living room. Like you're not walking around the damn thing all Christmas.
I don't think you can hers. I don't think you can put bulbs on her Christmas tree because I think it'll fall down because that's just garland wrapped around there. Where'd it go? That piece of shit. It likes to wander away. There it is. See, it's just garland wrapped around it. I don't know. I mean, if you do, you'd have to get the lightest balls of all time to put on there because it ain't gonna work otherwise.
He's hanging
It's
tight.
too skinny. Come on, right? That's what I told her. It's a dildo tree.
It's not. It's a
Look
little.
at the
it's
shaft is thick, and the tip is
That's
pointy.
okay.
It's a butt plug for Santa. Santa has lost his butt plug, and it's in the corner in Kat's house. She got the tree. She put it up, and then she stuck it behind a couch and took a picture and go, look how pretty it is. You hid it behind a couch. How pretty is it? I messed with her bad. We had so much fun. Anyway,
The poor tree.
it's too much fun. I know, the poor ugly tree.
Tree's
But, I mean, if
very
you're gonna
biased,
do
like
an
she's-
ugly, I am. I'm
You're
tree
tree
racist.
racial.
Yeah. To tell you the truth, I am all about real trees.
Okay, I'm
But
back.
if you can't have a real one, you at least need to buy one that looks real.
No, I disagree. I have to argue with that one. I did a real tree one freaking time, and I vacuumed
Oh.
that shit for 3 years afterwards. I was still finding it in
Oh,
corners
no.
and crevices. Like, oh
You-
my god, I would
Well,
never
you're
do
just
that.
not vacuuming right.
No, I was like, this is insane. It sits here and sheds and sheds and sheds.
It does, but it smells so good. It smells so good. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I loved the ones, I can't remember what the hell the name of them are. I've gotten them now for about the 4th year in a row, and they are, the branches are green on one side and they're silver on the other. So it looks like it's already been flocked.
Okay,
And
Gigi, if you look at the top
Hmm.
where it says Amazon Prime, it's got a little bit of your address there. Is there any way in hiding that?
Oh. Yeah, who cares? I see what you're saying though.
Thank you. Thank you for moving it down.
Go.
I mean, like I've said before, if you make it to my door without my invitation, you're probably
Okay.
gonna have.
I'm not
you know,
coming to your door. I'm just saying though,
no,
there's
but
a
you
lot
know
of,
what I'm saying. You know what I'm
a
saying.
lot of
If somebody
perverts
came
out
to
there.
my door without an invitation,
yeah.
I would give them a hole without an invitation.
I think I know what you're saying.
I would actually have to stop and praise them first, because to find my house is a feat. Like, you didn't get lost.
Oh yeah, no.
Like, you didn't get lost. Good for you.
No. I would praise them because they didn't get shot getting to your house and gone past all them hillbillies. I'm telling you
Yeah.
what. Man, no way.
Mouse has got hillbillies. I love hillbillies, man. I get along with them.
Oh, Mouse is like the queen of her hillbilly hill.
Oh,
She's
God,
at the
it is.
top, and everybody has to like drive up to her house, and they got to go through all them hillbillies
Party
to get
time.
there.
Oh, yeah. You done passed 8 weirdos. Trust me, you done passed 8 weirdos before you get here.
Flatty. Gutter, if you see a
Flatty, I
woman
love
with
you.
no tits. Okay. Well, we don't know. It could be a squirrel too.
Oh, that was funny. Charlie Brown Christmas tree. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's like $12 at Walmart. I'm like, really?
How old is your grandson, by the way? He was so cute yesterday.
Mine?
Yes. See,
My grandson is 2.5.
uh
He looks like a 4-year-old though. He's a big boy. He's super tall. So, and he is just a blast, but he's a lot of work, let me tell you. We're talking
he loves his
energy.
grandma.
He does. His favorite person in the world is his auntie, but I think I'm actually third on his list, to tell you the truth. I think it goes his auntie, his daddy, and then me. Well, I think me and his mom are like on the same level, but
See, there it is, the Charlie Brown tree. It's got like 9 limbs on it.
Look, it even has Linus's blanket underneath it.
Yeah.
See, there's
Oh, it
Linus's
does. I
blanket.
didn't
He's
even
gonna
see
be
it
really
that way. It
pissed.
is. It's Linus's blanket.
It actually says it. It says peanuts right on the bottom. See, and fucking that's hilarious. That's too much. Yeah, there it is.
See,
The Linus
and think
Christmas
about it. When
tree.
you get ready to put the
Oh,
tree away,
wait.
you just put it away. You don't even have to take all the ornaments off and store them separately. It's just here, put this in the closet.
Here's another one. It's a fucking ugly tree. That one though is
That's like a
better than the
tabletop.
tinfoil tree,
That one's how
right?
tall is that? I can't see it.
That one is better than the dollar store tree.
15 inches,
15
right?
inches. That's
You
a
could
little
turn it
over a
into a real
foot.
tree.
That's a table topper right there. That's like a
It
foot
is.
tall, a little over a foot tall.
Yeah. Yep. But it's super cute.
I bet your grandson there is looking forward to Christmas. Are you guys gonna decorate, do something special, or is the parents gonna do anything special?
Well, we go and get Christmas trees, and then of course he gets to help decorate theirs. He can help decorate the bottom of mine, and then when he goes home, I redecorate it because I can't. The Virgo in me won't let that shit sit with 5 bulbs on one tree and none on the, or 5 bulbs on one limb and none on the other. I can't.
You should
I can't let it
teach him
sit there
how
like
to
that'll
decorate
drive
a
me
Christmas
insane.
tree. You should teach him how to decorate a Christmas tree.
Not him. I'll be lucky if it doesn't end up in the middle of the floor by the time he's a rambunctious little shit. So, like my granddaughter, I could have taught her. Like I taught her how to decorate the Christmas tree, and she might have put 3 bulbs on one branch or whatever, and then I'd go back and fix it later. The problem with her is she would notice it, and she would actually say, "Grandma, you moved my bulb," and it's like shit. So I always, that's a little rough. But Lou, he'll never even care. He won't give two. Look at this one. There's a mouse tree.
Okay, it's saying it's Black Friday
go.
deal, but Black Friday is a week from
There.
today. How do we know what the deals are going to be next on Black Friday there? I mean,
Yep.
are they revealing it?
Oh yeah,
They
everybody's
already know.
advertising their new prices right now. In fact, guys, I heard this morning, those of us that are using StreamYard and complaining about the new pricing, StreamYard is going to run a Black Friday sale.
Oh,
I'm not black, all right? I'm white.
No, but you put the business in the black.
Yeah, I need to
Instead
pay
of the
attention to
red.
that.
But yeah, they're I haven't gotten onto it to check it out yet. I just barely heard it this morning. The rumor is, or what I'm hearing is, StreamYard is going to run a Black Friday sale. So those of you who don't want to pay the prices they're offering right now might look into what this discount might be and how long it lasts,
Well,
Look
I
at
would
that
get the
one.
full year.
See why you get some,
But I'm going to
if you were
switch
gonna go
to
fake.
Mux. I'm going to switch to EView Mux though, because I like a lot of the cool features that they have. The only thing, it's just not for cell phones, so you can't be on a cell phone. But other than that, But I'm
I
sure
think
that they
we're
will
all
get to it.
looking into that one. Yeah, we're all kind of playing with it, checking it out. The prices are a little
They're
better.
gonna have a Black Friday. They're gonna have a Black Friday sale too, and apparently it's supposed to be a really damn good one. So.
Ooh, I may check that out too then. I'm still
I
on
gotta
the
grab coffee. I'll be right
How
back.
long does the $10 deal last on StreamYard? Does anybody know? Because I've heard some took the $10 deal, but when they changed prices, they got charged full price. So I'm kind of wondering how long my $10 discount.
Be careful,
is
you
for.
don't get a bill that says $366 there, Mouse.
Really?
Just be careful that they don't add some more money onto it there. So $10 turning into a disaster.
Yeah, I'm checking my invoices and I'm still paying $10, but I know at some point it's going to flip. I'm just wondering if anybody else went the $10 route, how long it gave you. Was it like 6 months? Was it a
And
year?
don't do the restream. Restream is shit. It's terrible. You
Is it?
won't like Restream. It's terrible. I had it and I hated it. And the VIX, who Gigi knows there,
Mhm.
the VIX there, they said get off of this crap yard. Get off this crap and come over to a StreamYard. It's better. And I like StreamYard and I like the format and how easy it is there. So I'm looking at this eView Mux. But I'm waiting for their Black Friday. Because they're apparently supposed to have a really good Black
I've looked
Friday.
at it. It's as far as the setup, I've looked at it. I went ahead and got a free account to look at it. The free is like StreamYard now, where you can't really add any features to it. It's got its own set features, and you can use those, and that's it. It does look like it's more stable than StreamYard. We don't have people falling off and stuff like that. But the sound, I'm not happy with the sound over there.
But if you send them feedback, apparently they are very good for feedback once you have a package there. And I know one YouTuber, and I'm not going to say that, who always sends them feedback, and they always give them at least a month or two free. And
I'll give them some discounts for it. Okay.
No, they give them a free month. So they say, here you go. They say, we're going to get 2 months free extended on top of it there. We'll put it in your account.
Oh,
So
wow.
apparently they're very good, and they're very they're thankful because they are just learning about the program. They're learning. They're new to this.
Okay.
And so they are definitely want people's feedback.
Okay.
And
Well,
one thing that is better, and one other thing too about eView Mux is you could actually hear in the background what people are talking about, whereas StreamYard you can't.
Right, I do like
And
that.
everybody could hear. So not
Everybody
just the
on the
host.
panel. Yeah, everybody on the
Yes.
panel, not just the
And
owner.
they can see who's also behind there. People that are on on eView Mux there, whereas
Yeah,
so yes.
StreamYard, you can't really tell who's backstage with you. All you can see is yourself as a guest.
Yes.
Well, and can't the owner of the can't they actually turn the camera on of other people's cameras?
We heard that, but we're not sure. We didn't try it.
I don't know. But I know that they could switch the avatar picture.
Well, you can in StreamYard too, yeah. But
no,
we can't change each other's avatars, but we can change our guests' names as they come up.
Yeah,
you can change the names of the avatars with eView Mux.
Wow.
Well, I don't like the idea of them being able to turn on the camera. I think that's a bit.
That's a little dicey, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Make me keep my camera take.
Well, I mean, there's people that literally take their phone to the bathroom, go pee, mute it, the whole bit. I mean, no.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're kind of, it's nothing like opening somebody's bathroom door.
You don't need to see my business.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You don't see
Gigi, we're going shopping. $570.55 there. So what else do you got?
Oh,
there?
I don't. That's what happens is there's like 3 of us that shop off of this same account, and so we all put our shit in there. We just save stuff that we think we might need or might want or whatever, and then that's why it says.
Then when you got the money, go get it out and put it in the cart.
Well, or half of it gets deleted or saved for later or whatever. RB, what's up? What is this?
What
the
is
shit
this?
I can't afford.
SOB,
right? I'll be Santa for y'all. It's
okay.
Yeah, you just gotta come sit on his lap.
I'll do that. No worries. Hey, listen, I need a popcorn maker, a quiet popcorn maker.
Oilers,
because
he wants you to sit on his lap. Are you sure you want to do that?
Let's
Absolutely.
talk about this, Oilers. Why does it have to be quiet? Are you
Uh,
sneaking popcorn in the middle of the night? Is that what we're
No,
doing?
no, no. So, okay, where I live, I think Siegel may have heard this there several times there, but I have this bitch down below me there who complains about everything there. And so now for my popcorn, and she banging on the door, and it's like 6 o'clock at night there, and she's saying it's too noisy, too noisy. She complained to that, and I actually had the landlord ring me up there at like at 7 o'clock. They're saying, can you keep your popcorn maker down?
No.
And I says it's still the middle of the day. I said we have 4 hours there, and so she's complaining. Yeah.
Wait
So
till
I
I
need
turn
a
on my
quiet one.
music. No, you
Well,
don't.
that's why
Move Buddy
I
in and she'll move right
thump.
out.
Hey, that would
Buddy
be
will
the
take
best
care
thing.
of that. Buddy will take right care of that nosy neighbor.
So I have to do it. I have to do it. If I'm gonna pop popcorn, I have to do it before 12 noon, because she's out. She's back by 1 o'clock.
Oh no, that's when I would start it.
They
Would be
sent
at
me.
1.
They sent me a letter, and they said otherwise. They said you'll be looking for a new place to live there. I said what? Anyways, I'm
Wow.
I'm not. And yeah, I will come first, there, Arby. You get your Santa suit on there, and I'll be there.
Right. You just shake your knee and he'll bounce on it for a while.
That's right. No peeing though. If you gotta go to the washroom first.
Weston's learning how Top Chat works.
Yeah, check your top chat, your all chat, or you're missing messages.
That's right. I've been popping and rocking quietly. Hassled, right?
Yeah. That is. How dare they?
Baxter's gonna be his reindeer.
I just need some snow. We'll come to Canada. We've got plenty of it.
Yeah, that neighbor, they would know what kind of music I liked. They'd probably know what kind of music I hated, even, because I'd make sure to play that shit at the notch 90.
Well, I kind of know what music she hates, though, and so I was thinking of gonna play some of that there, but I can't stand it myself, so that's
It's
the thing.
okay. Just see plugs and turn up your phone, and you won't hear it, and she will, and maybe she'll realize that popcorn popper wasn't quite so bad. And yes, I think that should be his new name, Popcorn. Your new name is Popcorn.
I do love my popcorn. I
That's
do
right.
love my popcorn.
Yep, I think that's what. Yeah,
Yep, noisy
it ought to just.
popcorn.
Yep. Oily popcorn.
Who came up with that?
Siegel came up with your new nickname. Your new
I
nickname is
don't see it.
Popcorn.
I
Right
say
here.
noisy
I
popcorn.
don't see it. Oh, yeah, popcorn. It's popcorn. So you just came up with oily popcorn.
I just came up with oily popcorn,
Okay,
but
go ahead and call
Siegel
me that.
came up with popcorn, right? Oily popcorn. That's it.
It's fine.
You hear that?
Siegel can call me popcorn, no problem.
You can call me Popcorn if you want to.
Just don't say late for dinner.
That's right. That's what my mama used to say. He's gonna bully me around in a sleigh. We just need snow, right? Well,
Hey,
you know
Brent.
what? Mouse has snow for you, Arby. She said
Yes,
she's
just-
willing to give it all to you.
Yep. Come get it out, get it off. I don't want to look
I
at it.
love
I don't
snow.
want to feel it.
I love
yeah.
the snow. I love walking in it, and I like because I sing in it. I already got the Christmas music going. I got
Like, snow does not do that to me. It does not go, oh, you're gleeful. I'm like, oh my God, it's freaking cold. This hurts. What the hell? I don't like it. Like,
I know. After about the 7th or 8th day of rain, that's how I am with rain here.
Yeah.
Now, when we do get snow, I do about, go going into the second or third day, I start not liking it because I didn't want to go anywhere until it started snowing. And then I
Right.
decided I just had to go to the store, whatever. And so it's not me driving out in the snow that bothers me. It's all the other people that don't know how to drive in this
Yeah.
shit. So slamming on their brakes all the
Either
time.
way, snow just equals an insurance claim at this point, whether it's
Mhm.
a medical insurance claim for me slipping and breaking my hip or an auto claim where somebody slides into me. You know, no,
Mhm.
it just feels like an insurance claim waiting to happen.
Right. Hey, Brent. Yeah, we were looking at ugly Christmas trees and trying to find cute ones. And I say this one's even cuter than the one that Kat got.
I do like the
I mean,
peppermint on it.
well, at least the fake peppermints they're fake peppermints, not cut out tinfoil.
You're so judgy. Poor Christmas trees. They're just killing their
Yes, I am.
self-esteem. We've got like a whole lot of Christmas trees walking around going, I'm not good enough now.
I'm not good enough. I'm not strong enough. Doggone it. I just can't do this. Oh, look at that one. Isn't that special? It almost looks pink.
It does look pink.
Oh, look, they got it in every color. What color would you like?
Well, if it's too little to put ornaments on, then it's got to have its own.
Well, it does.
That
They're
looks so
tinfoil.
terrible. That looks hideous. That looks terrible, man.
Doesn't
Ooh, I
it?
like the blue one.
It does. It really does.
It's fucking ugly. It's just fucking ugly. I don't care what anybody says. So that's the one you think is cute? Is that what you said,
I do
Mouse?
like the blue one. That is pretty.
I know,
Okay,
but
so I
I
got
think the
I got my
pictures.
time slot. I got my time slot to go sit on Arby's and on Santa's knee. So
Yeah, you'll
Arby
be
claws
first. Purple.
on Arby claws, everybody. Arby claws.
Pictures or it didn't happen, Oilers. Pictures or it didn't happen.
I'll take a picture.
Look at
No worries, you'll get a
those,
picture.
Shaz. Oh. Look at that, Shaz. Ha! That could be fun.
No, that's interesting. I like that.
I love the silvery tips on the end. I like the silver tips.
Excuse me? You just didn't say what I think you said, did you?
I said purple tips. Tip,
Okay,
tip, tips.
Sorry, I was in the gutter. I was thinking in the gutter. I was thinking gutter talk.
Yeah, too cute. I kind of like some, but I ain't doing a purple Christmas tree any more than I'm doing a purple house. But it's kind of cool. It comes
It
in
is
3
awesome.
pieces.
There you go. Stack them bitches on.
Mhm.
No, honestly, I'm just really up for easy Christmas
There's a lavender
decorations
one.
anymore. I don't want it to be a whole chore to put Christmas out anymore.
To put what out?
To put the Christmas decorations out. You know what I mean?
Oh shoot!
I want to just be able to put something out easy and then put it away. I don't want to spend 3 days putting it up and then
My
3
mom
days
took
taking it all back
probably
down.
3-4 days. Oh yeah, my mom took 3 or 4 days to put all of her stuff up.
No,
I do. I just like shimmering mushrooms. You're right. Look at this color. What color? Burgundy. Almost looks like a dead tree. I hate to tell you. Looks a little dead. Holy cow, this one's $109. Oh my goodness. The lavender one is $189. Why is it so much more expensive?
Because it got bigger branches. Because it's wider. There's more to it, more branches to it.
I don't think so. Look, see? There's a dark purple and a light purple. Wait a minute. Maybe if it'll quit messing with me. There. Maybe. There. See, it's all the same branches. I don't understand. Huh.
No.
Who knows? It's a fall tree, right? Super
That
cool,
looks
though.
more like a, I don't know, something you'd put out in the yard because of the color.
I love purple. It's my favoriteest color. But I still would not do a fucking ugly tinfoil purple tree. Look at that. That's so ugly. Cat, I hope you're watching. It's ugly. What's the red in it? Did they put red lights on it? It's got something red. That's weird. See, and what Kat's saying is these are more like decoration trees. They're not, they're not supposed to be your Christmas tree. But no. I guess if you had a big enough house, I guess you could. But I don't have a big enough house. Hell, I have barely a big enough house to put one tree in. Super cool, though. All the stuff you can do now with stuff.
I know it's only like 40 degrees outside, but I had to turn the heater down.
You had to turn it down?
I did. I'm burning up in here. It's
Yeah,
funny
not
how
a
your temperature
cellophane.
changes when you get a little caffeine in you. Wow.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's also, I hate to tell you, but
Yeah, I know.
there's
I know.
something
5
about
years.
age that
Yeah, 5 years. It's only gonna last 5 years. Only 5 years.
I think my mom's lasted 10.
Sorry, I've got you guys all beat. Almost 35 years, my grandparents.
No, are
35
going through
years.
are having
Just
hot
for one
flashes.
tree.
35 years of hot flashes, man, I'd have jumped off a cliff.
No shit. No, he's talking about a tree.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
We had switched over to hot flashes, so when you said your grandparents were like 35 years of hot flashes, that is fucking, they're burning up.
Holy cow.
The Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm telling you, that shit, it is like the Ring of Fire. I'm pretty sure they need to figure out a way to bottle that energy that comes off of a woman. Because let me tell you, it was communication failure, Yama, totally. But when that heat that comes off of you, if you could bottle that shit, you could sell it. I mean, it's
Yeah. Oh,
it's
yeah.
intense heat. And it's inside out. No, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna say
Mine
it. I'm just
actually
not.
starts at my head, at the back of my head, and just works outwards. So it's like I just stick the back of my head up against the stove. I'm like, oh my God. Ah.
See, mine starts right in the middle of my chest and just emanates out throughout my whole body, down my entire body, through my legs, up into my shoulders, my arms, and then into my head. And by the time it hits my head, I'm like, fuck it. I need like a walk-in cooler, please. There's times when Marvin will wake up in the middle of the night and he'll be like, Jesus, okay, I'm cold. Yeah, we have to do something here. Either the air conditioner has to go off or you got to move the fan so it's not blowing at Mach turbo 90 on us because I'm freezing, honey. Like, oh, I'm sorry. It's okay.
Well, I thought I had it figured out, and I had talked him into getting the waterbed. And the main reason I thought about getting the waterbed was because I remember how cold it felt laying on a waterbed with no heater. So he got me the waterbed, and he was like, "Nope, it's cold," and he put a heater on it. I'm like, "Oh
Well,
man."
that's not good for your bones, to sleep on a waterbed with no heater in it. It's really hard on your bones.
Yeah, but it was really convenient to roll over to the cold spot,
Right? I do that all night long, like flip my pillow and then I'll readjust. We have a queen size bed. We almost need a king just so I can move around the bed to cool
Yeah,
spots throughout the
yeah.
night. Oh yeah, life, isn't it just grand? I'm pretty sure my mom, I don't know if hot flashes ever stopped for her until she got cancer and didn't give a shit.
Well, at first they were like, "Oh,
What's
it
up,
only
Benjamin?
lasts 5 years," and I'm thinking 5 more, and I'm like 3 years into this, so I'm hoping 5 years is true.
Look who
Did,
came to have coffee with us.
Hey.
well, I'm having vodka. Did I hear you call yourself a queen, Gutter? I mean, shocking. You would call yourself a queen. Oh, queen size bed. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Well, thank you for insinuating that I'm a queen, though.
I mean,
And I'm glad you.
Hey,
You can kick Ben.
I have a queen size bed. I'm no shame.
Well, I'm glad you understand where you stand in this whole, level. I am the
This
queen.
royal
Oh,
court
okay.
here.
Well, okay. I thought you were about to get derogatory. I was like, how dare you?
Well,
King size
you
won't
need
fit
me
in my
to.
bedroom. Yeah, a king size won't fit in my bedroom. So
Well, every king and queen has a jester, right?
Yes.
ouch. Ouch. That's Oilers.
That's what. Oh, Yamaha said, "Oh, there's no way I'd have a king. My wife flops like a fish having a seizure."
Yep.
Well,
I think I'd be better off having a full, honestly, with Sam, because this motherfucker at 5'4" takes up like 3/4 of the bed half the time. He literally sprawls out and hits me in the face some nights.
Starfish.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck, little dude?
usually when I get into bed, I'm cold, and it only lasts about 3 minutes. But I mean, my feet will be like pure ice cubes, and my legs and my ass. I mean, and I can't sleep with clothes on. So I get into bed and I get right up next to Marv, and he's like, "Son of a bitch." And usually he's asleep, but he'll feel my feet first because that's the first thing that touches. And I won't touch his feet with my feet. Ew. So I touch it. I put my feet in between his legs, in between his calves, and he immediately goes, "Oh, fuck." And then, of course, I get closer, and by then, my entire body that's completely cold gets up next to his, and he's like, "Oh, Jesus." And then within 3 minutes, I'm like, "Okay, get the fuck away from me. I'm hot. Get off." I'm warm now.
Well, we have something in common. That's what I've done with every ex of mine. They're like, "Can we cuddle?" I'm like, "God, no, you're hot. Get the fuck away from me." Like, God, no. Get off
It
me.
is. Well, sometimes Marv will be like, "Wow, I am cold," and you're like 900 degrees. I'm just gonna get right up next. Don't even come close to me, dude. I will punch you. No,
Yeah.
It just because I can come next to you because I'm cold doesn't mean that you can do the same to me because mine's a whole different. I mean, he just emits body heat, but I'm emitting inferno, so there's a big difference.
Yes.
I mean,
I am blasting in heat and you want to wrap up and warm me.
yeah.
It's not
Mm-mm.
healthy. This ain't happening.
Yeah, I need it to escape everywhere it can.
Hey, shut up, Seagull. Watch that hate speech.
Queen of the queen bed. No sleep till Hammersmith. I don't know. Yeah, I loved a waterbed back in the day, but I don't think I could do it now because I have to have the hot waterbed a certain temp, and when I need to cool off, I wouldn't get that cool off period. So, yeah, I have to have a cool part of the bed. In fact, the next bed we get, I'm having that whatever it is, cooling whatever in there. I I want all the cool. I need it.
I bet they could make a water bed with that, but I bet it'd be expensive as fuck to run.
I bet.
You know, to operate, like to keep like
Mhm.
and how long would it take? And hell, Jesus, I haven't been on a water bed in like, oh God, 30 years.
Yeah, I think it's.
I don't think I could handle it either. I'd be like, what the fuck is this?
I think it's been like 25. I think it's been about 25 years since we got rid of ours. It's been a long time. It
Yeah,
took forever to.
That sounds about right. When that was about the time they really started just going out of style, so to say.
Yep. GG, a cooling bed. I haven't heard of those. Oh yeah. Well, it's basically like the mattress is a cooling mattress.
It vents, so to say.
Yeah. I think it just keeps it so you know how when you're laying in one spot, if you move from that spot and put your hand back there, it feels like about 900 degrees. I think it kind of keeps that from happening. Like it can, I don't know, air holes, something makes it, you know, the air move through there better or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
If it works.
It vents, it breeze, so to
Mhm.
say, like to keep everything a little bit more cool, so to say.
Mhm. Oh,
You
Oilers
figure it out.
left.
You figure it out, Shaz. You figure it out.
Right. Oilers left. I guess he got sick of our shit.
Well,
Don't like hot flashes? Well, give it time.
he's a Canadian midget. Didn't you see that photo of him with the from your prime minister? I was like, hold on, which one? It's like, Jesus Christ, either he's a midget or that guy's a giant.
I know.
Couldn't figure it out.
I'll bet Oilers isn't super tall though.
Nah, by that photo, he's like maybe. I mean, I'm gonna give a credit. The other guy's probably like 6'2", 6'3", and so Oilers 5'8", 5'7", but still,
Oh,
goddamn, midget. I'm gonna start
Yeah.
trolling him like Mel.
Marv's only 5. Well, he was 5'7", and now I think he's 5'6".
What'd you do?
Yeah, that happens with age. It does.
It does. Yep.
I was 6 foot or a little over, and now I'm like 5'11" and a half. I still say 6
Really?
foot. I still say 6 foot. God damn it!
And you're not even
That's
50.
me. I have a quarter of an inch that I'm very proud of. That quarter of an inch, like, makes the difference between short and tall in my world.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the military wore me out and throwing my back out at like 22, 23. That cost half an inch.
Yeah.
Sam's only 5'4", so imagine what he'll be like at 50, and he's 30. So Jesus.
Well, now we know why you call him your little brown man. He's only 5'4".
Giggity.
Diggity. Kaylin, what's up, darling? Yeah, my license says 5'3", but I think I'm 5'2" now, tell you the truth.
Jesus, everyone on here is midgets. What the hell is going on? No.
Yeah, Mouse, I don't think isn't much taller. In fact, I think she's shorter than 5'2".
Yeah, okay.
Maybe I have
by 3/4 of an inch, but I'm still proud of my 1/4. 1/4 is important. Like, I'm not 5, I'm 5'1" and a quarter.
Maybe I have a power complex. Outside of my first ex, who was equal height, everyone else has been like at least 4 to 5 inches shorter.
Do you know how much personality and attitude you have to have as a little person? I was like,
oh, I know. Sam hits hard. He's punched me multiple times. That son of a bitch.
we all have little people syndrome. We all have really big attitudes and really big personalities to make up for that, whole foot that we don't have.
I mean, goddamn. I mean, why do you think Kim Jong-un is so powerful? Short man complex.
Yamaha, I agree. Every inch counts or helps.
Yep.
It does.
It matters.
Hey now.
It gets to the light at the end of the tunnel.
Wow. We're in that conversation now. Okay.
Diamonds don't come as big as bricks. Well, they do if you know, if you find that right one. Yeah,
Yeah,
Kaylin, you're 7'4".
Well, everyone run away from her. Holy shit,
Dude.
Jesus!
Could you imagine?
No, I don't. Well, I can, but I don't want to.
She could treat you like a rag doll. Come here, boy.
Yeah, right. Just look up. Like I'm not going down on you. I'm going up on you. Apparently,
right? Let me climb up there, honey. Oh, 5'6". No, 5K.
damn.
7'4", 5'6". Holy giant, right? My mom had this lady friend, and she was I think she was about 6'3", and she was 200 plus pounds. She was a good sized lady, and my mom was super tiny, 5 foot, just small. And my mom always had big friends, and it was because they were like her bodyguards. She really never had to worry about having bodyguards because my mom was a bartender, and so she never had to worry about, ever. I mean, you never wanted to get on the wrong side of my mom because all 5 feet of her would take your ass out. But she always had big friends around that were right there to they'd do anything for her. And they'd walk in the bar, and Loki specifically, she'd walk in and just pick my mom up and carry her to the end of the bar and be like, you need to sit down and have a drink, Flo. Of course, my mom would be pissed. No, God damn it, I got work to do. Get the fuck off me. Quit touching me. It was the funniest shit. She always had big friends.
That's fair. I mean, I can get it. Like, hey, surround yourself with people that you are like, yeah, people won't fuck with these people.
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone was like, oh, what was high school like? I was so bullied, blah blah blah. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Just be 6 foot and 260 pounds, and people won't fuck with you.
Well,
people will look at me and be like, you know what? There's this other little nerdy guy over here. We can go beat up instead.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't fuck with the
I
fat
always
guy.
just made sure to have big friends. And so I, even if I couldn't handle myself, which usually I could, but there were times when, there were bigger people that came along, and you just had bigger friends, and they had your back. You didn't have to, you didn't have to worry. They always was there.
I'm actually more offended that no one here disputed or even tried to be like, you were not 260 pounds. I'm more offended by that than anything.
Well, actually, I've seen pictures, so I know. I've seen your videos.
How dare you? No, those videos, I wasn't 260 then.
No, you weren't, but you were definitely not the size that you are now.
Yeah, I was like 240. How dare you? You know what? You're fat shaming. How dare you?
Fat shaming. Could you imagine riding with the 7-foot chick on the back of your bike? Well,
oh, yeesh.
He'd be like, "Come here, puppet boy."
just put the seat on her.
Right. That could prove to be entertaining, if nothing else.
Kinky as fuck, at least.
Like a sail in the wind, right? Oh yeah, super fun. I'm telling you.
At least this took my mind. At least this took my mind off my vacuum cleaner breaking. I need to send Sam out to buy a new one.
Why are you home? Why are you not at work?
Because Sam and I've been like spreading basically germs back and forth. After Nevada, I got back. I felt like shit. He got sick at work because he works at a school. And then we've basically just continuously spread germs back and forth. That is literally all that has happened this like whole week.
I hate
where
that.
Every day he wakes up or at night I touch him, I'm like, God damn, you're burning up. Now he'll touch me in the morning like, holy shit. Like, I'm like, I'm fucking sweating to death, and I'm like, I hate this. So
I
I'm
know.
today I was like, fuck it. I'm just calling it for the week. I'll go in Sunday, make up time next week and the holiday, whatever. I'll just do extra overtime, not overtime, but extra time, and I will just bleach the apartment today. And then the vacuum cleaner broke. I'm like,
Lots of
motherfucker.
vitamin C, magnesium, zinc.
Oh yeah, I already went to the store, bought more stuff earlier. That he
I know. I
requested.
need to go get
And
more vitamin C.
he ordered a Mexican chicken soup. They have like an El Salvadorian style like chicken soup, but he can't find that here. And I tried to make it before, and so we bought this other one, ordered in, and I bought some more chicken noodle soup tonight. I'm like, fuck it, we're just gonna stick to soup for a couple of days. Take it easy, you know.
Yeah, it's amazing to me that I realize how much people try to like feed people when they're sick. And if you've ever noticed like animals, when they're sick, they don't eat. And they say it's because they're trying to flush all the bad shit from their body. So they don't want to have to flush what they eat. So they just don't eat until they can get that out of their bodies. And it is amazing how it almost prolongs things by people trying to feed you constantly. It is okay to have some food, obviously, but it's actually better to have less than more when you're sick, believe it or not. Kind of strange, but it is because your body's trying to flush all that shit. And if you stick food and stuff on it, that's stuff it's got to flush out as well. So who knew?
Yeah, it's a just keep it light, and we have plenty of stuff. I was just like, I'll go get all this other stuff that we need and some other medicine, and I'll do soup. And if he wants something different, then fuck it, I'll cook it, whatever.
Exactly. Yep. Yamaha. Starve a cold, feed a flu, or feed a fever. Yep. But for me, I have just realized that over time it was even better, even if they had a fever, to just keep it less is more. Fluids was the biggest thing, and everything else could wait until they started feeling a little bit better, and they usually felt better quicker. So kind of strange, but I mean, it wasn't that I'd starve like my kids or me or whatever, but less seemed to be more.
Nice save there.
Right. Didn't starve nobody, but
I didn't starve my kids CPS. Don't worry about it.
That's right. Well, go ahead, get me now. They're all of age. Try.
Right. If you still want them, come get them.
That's right.
They knowing CPS, they probably would. They'd be like, "How dare you?" 10 years ago or whatever.
Right.
And shit.
That's another government agency they need to just do away with.
Good God, they need to do something. That's been needing reform for a long goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
They worry about some of the dumbest shit.
Well, and the way they hand the kids out to people, and I understand it's hard to find foster homes, but you still don't give them to foster homes that, you're not quite sure if they're going to be mean to them or not, or they're going to abuse them, or, there shouldn't be a question.
I think they should. I'm really shocked at how they don't check a foster family's home as thorough as they will check a person's home that they're taking the kids from.
Yeah, that's one of the big reforms. Like, I mean, literally, like if you want to adopt a kid and take them on fully, not a foster home, but like actually adopt, they wreck your background history and life, digging through everything. But you're like, oh, I'm going to open a foster home and taking 20 kids that I have no money for and hope you and no space for. And they're like, you have 5 felonies. Cool.
They don't have a rule in place that checks the background of a foster family. That's what's scary. Their homes are never checked. And it is very possible and very common these days to take a child out of one home and to put it into a worse foster home because the foster homes aren't checked.
Yeah, and I mean, like when people are taking foster kids, and I get it. I understand when someone wants to take a child in and adopt them, not just a foster home, adopt them. You should do a decent background check, obviously, to make sure you're not putting them in a bad position. But then you hear so many stories of people being so willing to take in siblings, like 2 or 3, to keep that family
Yeah.
sibling core together, and they get
Mhm.
turned down. And it's like,
Mhm.
you are not going to find many people willing to do that. Like,
Exactly.
you should be
Well,
like nutting yourself in your your little garbage can or your desk. Like, thank you, Jesus, off my case file, done. Send it on your way. But Outlaw's here, so we're all fucked now.
I
Well, I
know.
remember
How come I didn't
Texas,
send him a link?
Yeah,
back in
no,
2000, Texas was actually under a lawsuit for the poor handling of the foster children. They were losing them. They were putting them in atrocious homes, but they had a record for the most children who have died in state's custody than any other state. That's going to a foster home that they died in. You take them out of a family's home and put them in a foster home where they die
Mm-hmm.
commonly. Is like, what is happening?
Well,
but that
and I
that's
think
that's not just that. That's I mean, that's everywhere. I think the thing is, you hear certain stories, you just don't hear every story
Right.
everywhere. I mean,
Exactly.
that's
They
the kind of the
cover it
sad
up.
thing. Yeah, it's
my
bad.
cousin adopted a little boy, and before she was able to adopt him, they kept giving him back to his family, who would neglect him. And it took her, I think it was about 3 years of her fighting every single day
Oh
to
my
get that
gosh.
kid from his family, who they were. I mean, it was awful. This baby was not being fed, he was not being taken care of, and the state just kept throwing him back in these households, and he would go from one family member to another, and none of them were worth a shit. And finally my cousin ended up adopting him, but it took, I want to say it was almost 3 years before she got that kid. And by the time she got him full time, he was almost 4. So, and she started when he was brand new. I mean, it was, and she knew he was going to have a shitty life. I mean, to tell you, she went through, and this is, my cousin was somebody that never had kids and always wanted them, but her body just, she'd had a miscarriage and that was it. They screwed something up and she'd never been able to get pregnant again. And so, and she was a great mom. And so it was really awesome to see her finally get a child. But what was even, I mean, the best part about it was watching that poor little kid who had been through so much for so long finally be in a secure home with her and her husband and have a good life. That was, I mean, but
And
just
not have to
watching how
worry about what upset was coming tomorrow.
about who was going to take him out of the home again, or
Yeah.
where he was going to end up, or who was going to be mean to him, or when he was going to get food again, or it was just
Yeah.
I mean, I
hard
think
to watch.
all foster. I mean, we already agreed upon one. If you're going to be a foster home supervisor, however you want to state it as, whatever, they need to be thoroughly background checked. They need to have some sort of security. Because why do people not adopt teenagers?
Hey, Outlaw.
Because they're
Mhm.
already so far fucking gone usually that
It's,
no
yeah,
one
it's
wants to
scary.
fucking deal with it.
It's scary. You
Mhm.
take on a teenager and, depending on the life they've had is the attitude they're going to come in with.
That's why
And at
everyone,
that
yeah.
point, I think I was once told 12 is kind of that attitude cutoff mark. But, past 12, if you haven't stabilized that child and gotten good roots on it, you've lost that child. Like
Yeah,
he's
no,
going to be a turd head.
I
I
gotta
won't
tell you
speak.
that.
I won't speak publicly for Sam. I will myself because I hate kids. But I would never adopt a kid over about the age of 6 because by then I think the attitude is already implemented a little too much. They're either a pure brat or stable, so to say. Like it after
Yeah.
that age, it's kind of hard to start like being strict.
No, I could see it being easier with the 6-year-old. There's so much more time to adjust. There's so little that they understand, which helps because they're not putting all this on themselves. This is happening to me because I did something wrong. But at that age, with a little time, their security grows a lot faster. With a teenager, they've already disconnected from trust.
Mm-hmm.
They are already on a serious belief that nobody is ever going to be there for them. So they won't let people in.
That's why there needs to be a definite adjustment to that whole system of the CPS and
Yeah,
all that,
I
all that,
agree.
all the foster systems. And I mean, everyone says it. Will it happen? It's a complex thing. We know this, but something's got to be done because it's a shit system.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just can't imagine as a kid that feeling of. I remember when I had to live with my dad for a short time, and he was not the greatest parent, and neither was my stepmother, and just that insecure feeling of feeling like you were out there in the world by yourself. That was really scary as a kid. I could not imagine a kid like just that little bit of time that I felt that way. I can't imagine living like that. Like not having a bed every night and not, mom not there every day, and I just can't even imagine that. That has got to be the worst feeling in the world for a kid.
Yeah. And a lot of
Hey,
them
Ella.
are already in a place where so much blame has been placed on them as a kid.
Mhm.
It's hard to get them back to a point where you can start rebuilding their self-esteem and heading them in another direction.
Mhm.
And because depending on the household situation they came from is what their influences already are. They may have been assaulted. They may see mom and dad doing drugs. All the things that you don't want to expose a child to is already there. And you can't take, you can't wash that off a kid.
Mm-mm. No. Well, and everybody's different. Everybody has their own character and how they deal with stuff, and some kids do tend to push stuff off, and maybe they hold it inside. And they don't tell you, but they seem to do okay with it. Where other kids, it just screws their entire life up from
Yeah.
being shuffled from place to place. And I know my nephews went through hell in a handbasket after my sister was killed, and it was it was super hard trying to find a secure place for those boys. And we wanted to keep them all together. That was the biggest thing. But there were a lot of issues. They had some huge issues that went along with that. When you've had your mom murdered, you can become a very negative person. You can you'll think the worst of everything that comes
Yeah.
along because your world just crashed before you. So that was really rough trying to find the right spot for the kids. Their dad was alive, but it wasn't easy in that aspect either, because he ended up getting a woman who wasn't good to the boys, and oh Jesus, it was just the whole thing was a fucking goat rope. But
Yeah.
it's definitely not easy. I can tell you that. There's a lot to it. And trying to find the right people that were going to be able to help the kids. In the end, their dad was the right person, but it took a while for him to figure, to get in the
Yeah.
groove of it and get rid of the bitch he was with so that his kids could have a stable home and environment. And then it was still, it was dicey still. I mean, he was trying to
Yeah.
do it by himself. And
Yeah,
so,
because I mean, even an actual single parent, it is rough raising teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
There's parts of the teenage years that feel like it reverted back to the toddler years. Like you can't take your eyes off of them for a second.
Well, I think it's exactly why God makes babies cute, or
I know.
because you fall in love with them, so that by the time they get to that ugly teen stage, you're not eating them for dinner, because
Oh yeah,
at that
exactly.
point you would. I mean, yeah, you
Raising teenagers,
dream
you
about it.
do understand why some animals out in the wild will eat their young. You're like,
Yes.
oh, I
Mhm.
get that now.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, I could have been a cougar. I'm certain of it. I could have definitely ate one or two of my cubs. once or twice
Oh,
in their
God.
life.
Yeah, you know, you hit that adolescent stage, you acting squirrely. That
gosh.
animal is like, I am not dealing with that, chomp.
Yep. I've told my kids, if your bones were only softer.
Yeah.
They do that on purpose. That's right, Shaz. Babies grow so quick so you can't send them back where they came from, right?
Right.
Get back up there. I don't think you're ready.
My daughter, during her whole pregnancy was, I can't wait to have this baby. I can't wait to have this baby. And I kept telling her, trust me,
Wow.
this is the sweetest and the easiest she'll ever be. Like from birth forward, it's 24/7, all hands on deck.
Well, and when they were in the womb, you knew where they were. You knew you fed them. You knew where that nobody else had. Once they are out, there's so many more things that can go on. So
Yeah.
it's like you kind of have to give away some of that control, and it's a little hard when you've been in control of that other human for
Yeah,
9 months.
you control everything. They're not crying. They're
Right.
eating on time, and you don't even have to carve out time in the day to make a bottle. Like you just it got fed. It's a whole thing.
Sorry, anyways. Oh yeah, I'm telling you. I used to tell my kids frequently that I don't care what the laws say. I did bring you in, and I will take you out if you keep your shit up. I don't care that we're standing in the middle of the grocery store.
Yeah, I came
Oh,
across a case
God.
once that this woman had killed her 14-year-old daughter and her 12-year-old son. And what had happened, she was working, she was a single mother, and she's raising these kids. So she's got a 14-year-old daughter, a 12-year-old son, and a 7-year-old son. Apparently, the 14-year-old daughter had, at some point or another, wrongly touched the 12-year-old boy. Well, he took what he learned and got caught touching the 7-year-old boy. So the mother, in her rage, this is how she dealt with it. And it's so wild because it's so nature, but so against natural laws, or our laws. She purposefully killed the 14-year-old.
What the fuck?
And she tells the judge, no, because she went in and pled guilty. She told the judge, the reason I killed my 14-year-old was because I put that monster on this earth, and she is a monster. So, yes, Your Honor, I took her out because I brought her in. It's up to me to take her out. And that was like, wow. So now comes the 12-year-old. She's screaming at him for what he has learned from the 14-year-old and done to the 7-year-old, that she takes it too far and accidentally kills him.
Lord.
Yeah. So she's standing in court and the judge is just melting down. He's like, please just stop talking. And she said, no, I'm walking in here pleading guilty. And he says, do you understand on the sentence end what that means? And she said, yes, but I'm here telling you the truth. The first one was a murder. The second one was an accident, and I'm not going to lie to you about it. And he told her, you understand, by pleading guilty, you get an automatic life with no parole. Granted, death's off the table, but with no trial, you automatically sentence yourself to life without parole. And she's like, yes, I do. But it is my job. I brought these monsters into the world. It's not anybody else's job to put up with them but mine. It's my job to handle them.
But she left the 7-year-old alive, and now she's gonna go to prison, and somebody's gonna have to raise that. So her methodology
right
sucked.
Yeah, and this was all about protecting the 7-year-old. So mind-boggling. It was, but she knew what she did. She knew why she did it, and she wasn't going to try to hide it. Her standing there pleading, explaining to the judge was just, I have never seen a case like that. Just go in and say, yep, I did this. Yep, I did that. I didn't mean to do that, but I meant to do the first one. It's like, okay.
Why am I still here? I have no idea. Anyways.
Why?
No,
Why are you wanting to leave?
I was listening. You know what? I'll take someone like that at least is who takes ownership and is like, hey, if someone takes ownership like fully on, like this is why I did this, blah blah blah. It's like, okay. I mean, shit. I mean, these aren't fucking liars or bullshitters, you know.
You know, you do have to step back and go, well, I mean, is she right? Does society, and we kind of do, when there's a person that goes haywire, we first start talking about how their parents raised them, right?
Oh yeah.
And especially if they're younger or minors, we yell at the parents, control your kids, control your kids.
But see, she didn't. So then when they got out of hand, she's like, okay, I'm just going to off them. Well, no, lady, you should have closed your legs and stop having kids. Start there. Instead of having the kids.
That wasn't going to prevent the 14-year-old from molesting the 12-year-old and the 7-year-old.
It would have, because she wouldn't have had those two.
Well, that's what the issue was. The 14-year-old molested the 12-year-old, and then the 12-year-old was trying to molest the 7-year-old, and she just blew and killed the older kids. It was wow. I mean, it's a different stance from, you know, I killed my kids and now I'm going to lie about it and tell a bunch of lies. Like, she knew what she was doing and how wild the law, you know, we're told to control our children, and you know what children do is the parents is always put on the parents. You know, that's your kid. You know, you made that kid.
One thing people should do before they ever have kids, men and women, I think, is just watch the unruly like cop cam videos of teenagers and realize that parents are half the instigators.
Yeah, well, you know,
they should make them watch that and learn not what to do, what not to do.
It's true. The stricter I got, the smarter they got.
Well, and you know what? I also think another thing is you go hang out with the toddlers and the teenagers, and that usually within no time at all, you're going, oh yeah, hell no, I don't want to. Teenagers could make everybody realize how important birth control is.
Yeah, it's a good birth control.
Talking about bad parenting. LW's here.
LW. What's up?
I'm trying to remember. He's going to text me and be like, "Fuck you."
I'm trying to remember. What was it? Everybody should be required to. What was it? Something they used to tell us when we were growing up. If you ever wanted to be a parent, you need to go see such and such before. What was it?
The mental evaluation.
Yeah,
to say the least. Well, it is always amazing to me that, you know, when you go to work at, say, a restaurant, they train you on how to wait tables, or if you're going there to be a cook, they teach you on how to be a cook, but they never teach you how to be a parent. There's not a, you know, there's no class. I mean, there is, but nobody ever, there's not like a stipulation for, okay, if y'all are going to have kids, you got to go through this first. But if you wanted to be a doctor, you have to go through tons of, you know, stuff first before you can become a doctor. But you can literally form a human being and not have to have any training for it.
Yeah. And they trust you with that. Just like they just trust you. I do. I remember bringing my first one home and feeling that way. I really did, because I was young and I was like, how did they just like let me leave the hospital with the baby? Me, like with the baby, like who thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, I was
Nobody
18.
even questioned it. How does nobody stop and question a woman at the hospital and be like, let's even find out if she can do this? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know this. My sister has 4 kids, and she should never have had any. ever. And I mean, I think it's the same. Yeah, you gotta look at parenting. There's no one right way to do it. Same as a waiter, even like you're a good instance.
Yeah.
No right one way to do it, but those are supervised in training. Whereas, parenting is just like, good luck. Everyone congratulates you. Like, oh, it's such a beautiful baby.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah,
And that's it. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah, you're supposed to know what to do here. Have fun.
Just
and
because
it's
you can
funny
have a
though,
kid doesn't mean you ever should. I mean, let's put it that way.
they don't
Just
do it
come
at
on.
the hospital or they don't do it in prenatal. But if you do mess up and CPS is called, oh, then the mental evaluations just come flying. You know.
Blaze, what the fuck, Blaze? Sorry, I just read
So
the
it's like
comment.
you wait to ask me if I can do this after I done messed up, you know.
Blaze,
That's
though.
kind
That
of the
comment.
answer.
What the fuck
Like you didn't
is
ask
that?
me when I was going home, but you waited till I messed up to go, oh, let's see if you can do this. Well, obviously, like, yeah, you're standing at my door, CPS, you know.
Oh God! Please highlight Lays and Blaze, please. Jesus, that's the one that got me. I was like, what the fuck?
I get that though. I'm still raising one.
Oh man,
He's older than me, and I'm still raising him.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, I was definitely a baby when I had a baby. I was only 18 and had no business having a kid, but you know what? You work through it, and
Yeah.
you know, somehow it's amazing what kids can live through.
I don't think any age is really, I don't think it, yeah, we were young, but I think everyone with their first one kind of has that moment getting home with their first child of, oh my God, like whose idea was it to trust me with all this shit? You
Mhm.
know?
Well, I mean, Outlaw can tell you, you know, the one good thing. I mean, I guess he can tell you from experience. I don't know. I never had to worry about it. 18, I was having sex. It didn't matter. It was naturally aborted afterwards. So,
Yeah.
anal joke.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was an oral joke, but okay.
I was,
Whatever.
yeah, I was
Well,
like,
that or they swallowed. Yeah, I mean, whatever. You know, man, didn't have to worry about that shit.
Thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, I mean, none of it's easy, but yeah, I mean, like LW said, a lot of people do moan about having kids, and they are weird. From 11 to 13 is probably one of the weirder stages, but if you don't have a grasp on them by the time they are between that 11 and 13-year-old age,
yeah.
I'm telling you what, those high school years are going to be those teenage years are going to be hell on wheels. I mean, you are but I'll bet Lady A could tell us tons. I had my first kid when I was in junior high school and my second when I was in my late 20s. And I had unexpected twins.
Yeah,
You
that's
had
right.
twins twice, right, Lady A?
Oh,
Didn't you
really?
have 2 sets of twins?
Ooh, damn.
I think she has 2 sets of twins.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
Yeah. Oh, Lord, I can't even imagine. Just one set of twins would just be more than I could stand. The woman who calls herself my mother had her first at 16 and getting pregnant at 15, ended up with 3 kids by 3 men and is now on her 5th husband. Holy mother of mercy.
Wow, that sounds like my sister. Flat-chested female. Do you know my sister by chance?
See, she did.
She has 4 kids by 3 different guys. Is married to one who's not a father. I think they're divorced finally because he's in prison basically for like 30 years.
What the hell?
And yeah, I think she got back with one of her exes. I haven't talked to her in like 4 or 5 years, so I could give a fuck less, but you get the point.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like you get the point.
All those wonderful decisions she made through
Oh
life.
man, yeah. She picked some winners. She picked some goddamn winners. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, Lady A, she had another set of twins 13 years later.
Oh,
she thought it was perimenopause. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Oh my gosh, if I wound up pregnant right now, I would literally, you guys would never see me again.
My dad was a product of what my
Telling ya.
grandmother thought was menopause. She was like 42 when she found out she was pregnant with my dad, and she'd already had kids, been married all of her life.
Nope.
Like in your 40s. I thought, no.
Lady A, I gotta tell you, I hand it to you because that. unexpected twins run on her mom's side of the family. Oh,
Yeah. I
geez.
mean, if it happens if a family's known for it, yeah. I mean, that can happen. Yeah, that sucks.
Hey,
I mean, it
TJ.
sucks, I guess, but that's good and bad, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know if I mentally could have done twins at any of the births. I just, oh my God, that's so much.
Well, the worst would be identical twins. For fuck's sake! Like
I
you
have
were
an uncle
blue,
younger than
you
you
were
too,
blue and
Mom.
black today. Like separate yourself, differentiate yourself. For fuck's sake, weirdos. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, you always get to that exhausted point, with a newborn. You're like 2 months in, you've had no sleep, you're still at the no sleep phase. And the thought of having to double the feedings, the diapers, the baths,
Oh my gosh.
gosh, I
Don't
could
even bring
not.
up. We're just talking about kids. Don't even bring up the diaper situation. Jesus Christ.
Oh Jesus!
Well, and
no.
doubling it all to double
No.
it. I mean, I don't.
God.
Oh, that's
No.
just
All right, thank you.
Nope. I'll stay single. Nope.
Yeah.
Like,
You-
Sam will be in a nursing home so someone else can wipe his ass.
Oh Lord.
Well, that's
what?
not very
I'm wiping-
nice. I got to
I'm
tell
not,
you,
I'm
I
not,
worked
I'm
in a
not wiping
nursing
two
home.
shitty kids. Two shitty kids.
oh no, I
Oh,
definitely got
see,
through those
she was
diaper years.
41 when she had her last set of twins.
Oh,
41.
Oh my
damn.
I can't even imagine, Lady A. I can't even. I gotta hand it to you. Wow.
Oof.
I had a granddaughter by the time I was 46.
I'm gonna say my mom was old when she had me, and she was 36, and
Yeah.
that's technically old. Well, I mean, but you guys know Frankeny.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, she's my half sister. So
Oh,
our
cool.
mothers picked a winner who's in prison for life. So
But she's your sister. Let's just.
I know she's my half sister. Yeah,
No,
our
she's your
dad was
sister.
he's a fucking winner too. So
I had one sister. Well, I have stepbrother and sisters that, my dad married a woman that had kids. But I feel like if your mom gave birth to them or your dad impregnated, then they're just your brother or sister. Like the half thing for me.
I get it. I think I just say half because the fact of I didn't meet her until like earlier this year. So for the first time ever. So
It kind of sucks that all those years you guys missed out on together. Like,
well, I didn't.
I mean, it's
know
cool.
I didn't know my dad had other kids. Even I don't think she
Mhm.
really did either until like a few years ago. She was like, "This motherfucker." Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, huh? I think that would be my
Poor.
words.
It's like way after before he went back to prison. Like 39 years ago or whatever the fuck I was.
Wow.
Yeah, I must have won the lottery. My mom and dad stayed together the entire time they were alive, and
So did mine. Mine are still alive, but together. Thankfully.
now granted, she had me a little bit later in life. She was 37 with me, but don't ask me.
I'm glad I had my kids early, to tell you the honest. I mean, I know I was
am
young,
now. I am
but
now.
I'm glad
Yeah, I really am now. I'm glad, I was young and I actually did it when I still had energy to do it.
I think that's the thing. If you're mature, if you end up being mature enough to do it, as long as you're young, you have the energy to do it. I think when you get older, you may be more mature, but you just don't have the energy.
Yeah, like, I would have been
Withstand it.
smarter about some things, but I just wouldn't have had the energy to put into it like that, like I did when I was younger. Like getting in the floor and playing with them. Now getting in the floor is like, oh shit, can I even get up? Why did I do this?
And actually, I point back to Frankeny real quick. I call her half sister because again, we just met. 2, it was just the dad. Whereas I call my sister, of my mom, like me and my sister both same mother. We have different dads, but I call her my sister because we grew up together. So there's I guess that connection, you know. But
Well, by
yeah, my
definition,
mom chose winners too. At least I got to
by
watch my grandparents
yeah,
be married for like 57 years
by
before.
definition,
So
a half. Well, okay, all the children born through the same mother are considered siblings. All the siblings that were born through different fathers, it's the having different fathers is what makes you a half sibling. Because if y'all share a mother, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? If you
yeah, so
share a
my
mother,
sister is my sister, but then that's why I say Frankety's
yeah, I had this
half
argument
sister.
at school one time because my first two children are from a previous marriage. And so they're asking questions that are none of their business, but it came to, so the older two are the half of the, and I'm like, no, never call we have never said that in front of my children. They grow up in the same house. They all have the same mother. Don't never call them half siblings ever again in front of them. Like, don't even put that in their head.
Yeah, I think it's more that we grew up together. So sister, the other, we just kind of found each other. So it's like, oh, okay. So recognized, but we don't like know each other. I know Frankeny now more of just her laying passed out on the fucking kitchen floor from drinking than anything.
Yeah, we are kind of bucket of truth at that point, aren't we?
I mean, we're all pretty fucked up at that point too. But I'm like, God damn, like blacking out on your kitchen floor. I used to do that in the army in my 20s. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Back when we had the energy to do that shit.
Right? Like, I can't be doing that shit anymore. I'll get drunk, but not that drunk. God damn.
I don't know, my hangovers and no, I pay for drinking for like 4 days after each drink. The headache, the aches and pains, like I don't have the energy to do that anymore.
Ooh, wildest drinking stories. Go.
Oh, holy cow! That's a whole fucking bag I gotta dig through.
This could turn very adult oriented immediately.
Yeah, well, I got my banner up. We're good.
Sadly, I don't drink, so I don't have any. But
well, your banner's hidden. Let's put it that way.
Oh well, here. Let me.
There it is. There you go.
Yeah, I don't. I don't drink, so I don't have any. Sadly, but
all right. Do you want me to just get my two out of the way?
Mm-hmm.
Do it. Well, this is why I don't do tequila anymore. One,
yeah,
nor whiskey anymore. Whiskey, I get kind of aggressive these days. If we have a lot of whiskey and someone gets an argument, it just turns bad. So we don't do whiskey anymore. But tequila, took this guy I really liked in my unit in the military out to a gay bar. I mean, this is like a long time after we started talking and having a conversation. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're gay, and really liked him. Took him out to a bar. We got super fucked up. Met up later on that night because he went around just kind of, doing his thing or whatever. I was like, cool. Met up in the outside. It was like it's kind of like a second story building where the bar is, but there's like a little alleyway towards the back, like porch area and stuff like that. But anyway, so he's back there and I run into him. I'm like, cool. And we immediately start making out. And then I realized he had just thrown up beforehand, and we made out. So yeah, that was a great first kiss with him.
Oh God,
that was fun. The second one is knowing that multiple people in this household heard me and this other guy get fucked up on tequila, go upstairs, leave a trail of clothes along the staircase, wake up the next morning naked next to each other and go, what the fuck happened?
Oh no.
And everyone in the house knew what happened. And we were the only ones who had no idea what happened, apparently. So that's always fun too, that awkward, like, hey, I'll see you later, I guess. Super fun.
I still bet you have better stories than any of us. Like,
oh, I fucked the shit out of him, I'm sure. But,
I love that.
James is like, oh, I'm so happy I joined right now. This is awesome.
James is like,
God damn it.
Something about Naked Twister. You were playing Naked Twister with.
Ooh, no. That would have been fun, but I'm not that coordinated, and especially I'm drinking. Fuck me. That would be impossible.
That's
I
just
think
wrong.
playing Naked Twister at our age would we would break something.
It'd be like, hey, you're stepping on my tit. Could you please lift up your foot?
Like, one of us would dislocate a shoulder, pop, you break a hip. Like we would
Right.
break something.
You're standing on my saggy skin. Could you please move your foot? No, I just feel like it wouldn't be good. I just don't think it would be good. It's kind of like all the nude beaches, you're thinking, oh, you're going to go to a nude beach and see all these nude hot people. And you go there and they're all fucking 65-year-old people with saggy everything.
I've always wondered that. Why are the nude beaches covered with old, like fucking old people?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
It's just like we were talking the other day. And do you realize that in the realm of, what do they call it, VDs, that our nursing homes have the highest rate of venereal diseases in our communities? And you're like, yeah, why the old people? What are y'all doing?
Right?
Like, why does everybody in the old folks home have the fucking chlamydia? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like, what are y'all doing in there?
Well, and I think it was all from many years ago when they said, who needs a condom?
Yeah, but we're talking about, what do we call them, the silent generation that's above Gen X? No, boomers, but, well, the boomers weren't doing that.
Mm-mm.
Like, they were the generation of peace and love,
Right.
Woodstock and the whole thing, But nobody wearing condoms at Woodstock. But it does kind of give me hope that, we will still be vivacious in our senior years. I hope.
Getting recommended a bunch of airplane clips from the movie. Don't know why. I had to watch it. Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
Roger, what's your Victor?
I had no idea that movie had Robert Stack in it, and oh god, what's that other guy's name?
Yeah, you see the shit we grew up on, like Airplane and Saturday Night Live, and I mean the old school Saturday Night Live.
Well, y'all had the good Saturday Night Live with
Yeah.
Dan Aykroyd and John Belushi and all them. We had we had the okay Saturday Night Live. We had Adam Sandler and Chris Farley and
David, what's his name?
David Spade and Rob Schneider and all them.
Yeah, we had old Chevy Chase and
Eddie Murphy.
A lot of Eddie Murphy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who else?
We were the kids that we got we were the first generation to have TVs, in our bedroom.
Yeah.
But on Saturdays, we were told not to watch Saturday Night Live because we were too young. And every TV and we were all turning it on.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us not to watch it. We're watching it. So
that's right.
My dad was adamant about watching MTV, like the Beavis and Butthead or stuff like that. Well, he was a preacher.
Oh gosh.
So he was like, nope. Yeah.
This is how old I am. I remember the day MTV turned to 24-hour videos. Like we stayed up and watched all 20. We were so amazed that you could get nonstop videos on MTV.
Video killed the radio star.
Yep. We were so excited about it. And now it's like Teen Mom and all this weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it turned into something it wasn't. I'm sitting there watching that scene where they're trying to land the plane and he's just sweating profusely. He's like pouring sweat.
See, we had trashy satire. We didn't have feelings. Like anybody and anything was fair game with comedy.
I miss those days.
Me too.
Everybody got made fun of equally. It was great.
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, you all got to cry if you wanted to cry, and nobody. It was fine. You made it through the next day.
We lived in the generation where nobody ever thought about bringing a weapon to school. It was like if you run your mouth to the wrong person, they were going to catch you out sometime during the weekend. And the biggest punishment in high school was having to walk into class Monday morning with your eye dotted and your lips still swollen, and everybody knew it. Like everybody knew who did it. You know, that was all it took to, you know, keep us equal in injustice.
Okay, wait till you guys see this. Oh.
Twister has been banned from this life decades ago. The game Twister or the movie Twister?
Yeah, really, because that's really far apart.
I'm going to assume the game Twister.
Yeah, probably.
Left foot red.
I'm telling you, something's gonna dislocate and I'm gonna break a hip.
Right titty yellow.
Hey George, would you maybe so I can swing this over there?
Single toe green.
Right.
Oh, you're just trying to twist and pretzel over one another, trying to touch the next person. Oh, I think the last time I played that, I fell on somebody and I was like, no, I'm not playing this no more.
I don't think I've played it since elementary school.
Oh my God.
Look, here we go.
Well, here we go. She's already playing. Look, the legs is already touching red.
That's right. That's right.
Left foot red. Right knee blue or left knee blue.
Oh my God.
I think that works perfect.
I like it. I like it.
Oh.
This could be fun. So, you know what? I missed the end of Harley Dad's fight last night. Did he win or lose?
So Ike, in all of his infinite wisdom, when he was setting it up, he for some reason he set it up where they were both equal, which, you know, he already had who was going to win, but no, he set it up as equal between both of them, and they went in a steel cage match, and Vincent won. But yeah, which I kind of think that match was. I mean, it was good. The match before it with Twisted and Mrs. T was pretty good too, but I don't know. You kind of
I didn't understand the Mrs. T one. Like that seemed messed up to me. Like because Twisted was out of the ring and had been out of the ring, and T was in the ring. And then when she started climbing up on the thing, then they called it and T lost. And I'm like, well, how the hell's that work? I was totally confused.
Yeah, that game is kind of weird. sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's what I figured. It was something to do with the game. I mean, you
Yeah.
guys only have so much control over it.
Oh shit, James, did you shave your head? Oh, what the
Y'all
fuck?
James
just
did
noticed?
no, his hair fell onto his chin. That's all.
He was sitting on my panel yesterday. I kid you not, still full beard and shaggy head. And he came back on my panel with no hair and clean shaven down. Like, I was like, wow. All in one panel. Not bad.
I need to shave mine too. Except I'm gonna shave my head when I go back.
Here we're all impressed when we, when we change our clothes and he changed his entire head.
Yeah. Yeah, James.
I was looking at him. I'm like, no, who is that guy?
Babyface James.
See if he's already going.
Nearly 2:00 in the
Loose
afternoon.
head. Holy mother.
Hey, it's almost 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh,
Sure. In James's world, it's 5:00, so that's all that matters, right, James?
James doesn't even have to go by his schedule. Are you kidding? He never looks at the clock.
If you don't put the clock in your house, you don't have to worry about what time it is.
There you go.
Speaking of that, I heard the other day that watches are starting to become valuable right now. They're going up in value.
Been like that for a while. Watching.
Watches are now on the antique market.
Yeah, like alarm clocks, watches, grandfather clocks. It's all in the Smithsonian.
Look at my antique digital clock. It's got an alarm in it.
Yeah, the antique pocket watches, the wristwatch, I guess anything like that. The digital, watch, all
We
that.
got to call Rolex. We got to get Rolex's response to that. Like, did you know Rolex? You're now antique.
I remember when it was common for people to wear watches, going
Yeah.
to school with them.
I wore watches forever, and then one year, every time I'd put on my watch, it would drain. I'd drain it. Something changed, and it would end up dead. And so I bought a new one, and thinking it was something with the watch, and I'd run it down as soon as I got put it on. It was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not wearing watches no more.
My mother always had a hard time wearing them because it turned her wrist green.
Mm.
That's because probably it was fake. It was a fake.
Yeah.
My grandma always wore the little dainty watches with the
Apparently-
little chain on the back of it, and they were so cute.
Apparently, you're supposed to put like nail polish shit on it so your arm doesn't turn green.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that clear fingernail polish. We used to do that too with rings and stuff.
Yeah. Shit. I remember growing up, they were beepers. People had beepers.
Oh, I hate those.
And had beepers and wall phones and
What's a beep? Are you talking about a pager? Are you talking about a pager?
yeah, just a little tiny beeper that
I think I don't know, karma, because I hated the pagers when those came out because we were a little older and it was usually what distracted the men from the family was when the pager would go off because it was a work thing. They were on call and we hated them, just hated them. So when Israel did that the whole bit with the pagers, I was like, wow, that's a good use for them damn things.
I mean, Laddie, don't even get me started on Knight Rider. We'll be here all day. I love that show.
Kit.
Well, Hasselhoff.
I fucking love that show, man. The car was an asshole, but hey, it's a good asshole.
I loved Magnum PI.
Tom Selleck. mustache.
That's when I always thought I wanted to go to the ocean and swim in it and all those things. And then I went to the ocean and beached myself and went, yeah, we ain't never doing that again. Fuck.
I always
Oh.
liked the A-Team and Chips and the Dukes of Hazzard.
Pity Foo.
I pity the fool.
Knight Rider. TJ Hooker was pretty good. The Fall Guy was pretty good. Rockford Files was really good.
Nobody ever watches normal TV anymore.
That's all before my time. That's before my time. Those shows.
Well, I was born in '88, so that stuff was already a rerun by the time I came up.
Oh my God, my daughter.
I'm only a 90s baby. Born in the 90s.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
I'm 39.
How's it like being 59?
I said 30.
Flat. There's a channel that I watch called Knight Rider Historians that is finding all kinds of like screen use props. He found the truck and the trailer that they used on the show to the car. He's got one of the screen used kit Trans Ams, and they've done interviews with all kinds of people on the show. It's pretty cool. They found filming locations of the episodes.
So I just happened to pull up Twitter, and Alex Jones an hour ago did a thing. Trump's holding a secret service or secret global peace summit with the head of NATO in Mar-a-Lago right now.
Ooh.
I can see Trump off in a couple of billions of dollars. Here, just send the shit. Here's a couple of billions.
Well, I think he's going to get us out of NATO again. I hope.
Let me just write you a check. Gonna be great. Gonna be a huge check. Put however many zeros you want down there, sir.
Oh, a check. Well, hell.
He brought his pen. He just pulls out a piece of paper and a pen and clicks his pen. How much will that be today, sir? No, actually, I could see Trump talking him out of it. Trump's a good spokesman.
Mm-hmm. Well, and let's admit it. I mean, he is all about ultimatums. Well, you can do that, but here's what happens if you do that. And then they go, oh, that don't sound like a good idea. Maybe you're right. Maybe we better go the way you're wanting us to go.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think so.
Like, he just hands you a picture of your house and says, there you go. You go, oh, maybe I do like the way you're thinking. Yeah.
Well, suddenly I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's my house. Wow, you got the backyard,
right.
flamingos and everything in their shot. Oh, God.
Exactly. Who knew? Hey, AMC.
Oh, he's got my backyard flamingo. Oh, man.
Tell Tricky we said hi.
Oh, pretty dog. Nice scruffy.
AMC's doggy.
Yeah, Flatty. It's a channel on YouTube. Knight Rider Historians. Yeah, you could watch that all day at your leisure. They met Jay Leno too, and they met David Hasselhoff. All of them.
Oh, talking about Jay Leno, apparently he fell down some stairs. He has like a black.
Oh, no. He fell down a hill. Let me show you the fucking hill he fell down. Jesus.
He got injured again?
Oh, he fell, and he fell 60 feet.
At first he was in a fire, then he fell down a fucking hill.
What was the last one? He got burned or something?
He got burned in his garage. His garage went some shit.
Let's see.
I think he was working on an old car too.
Yeah.
We're on sexual experiences now. Cool.
Oh, God.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Here it is.
Fucking go. Now that
So
I did
there I
my
was.
chores.
So there I was, Sunday school room in a church. No, I'm just kidding.
The priest came up. Blessed be thy child. Now I understand outlaw.
Oh man. Anyone see the YouTube who bought Elvis's old plane? No, but I seen the guy that found the ambulance that Elvis was in when he passed away. They found his ambulance in some guy's backyard.
Elvis is not dead. He's a priest. What's his name? Bob Ross or Bob Royce?
Bob Ross.
It's a priest that's supposed to be Elvis.
Happy little tree. Put a happy little tree here and a happy little tree there.
Roy Joyce or something like that. He goes by
Roy.
Roy.
We're just going to paint a nice, happy little life over here, away from politics.
Couple of happy trees. Couple of happy little trees.
Nobody's going to know where I went. Bob Ross is never going to go on air again.
If you find
He's going to require.
If you find the secret behind the bush, I will kill you.
Why is it doing that?
Why is Jay Leno? Golly, he looks elderly now.
That's
Okay,
not
watch
falling
this.
down. That is not falling down a 60-foot hill. That's
Okay, tell
getting
me if you
shit
guys
beat
can
out
hear
of you.
this.
What on earth happened to Jay?
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Leno?
On your poor face.
Look at my eye.
Oh my gosh.
Jay Leno is all bruised up. The left side of his face is black and blue. His eye is swollen shut. And look at his injured wrist.
I broke my wrist, lost the nail on the finger, and then I'm all black and blue.
The comedian says
God
he
damn
fell
it.
down a
Why do they do
60-foot
this?
hill.
Yeah, why do they do that?
The comedian says he fell down a 60-foot
That's what I
hill.
wanted
I said, well, the
you
hill
to see. It
doesn't
was
look
the
that
hill.
steep. Let me take it down, and then I click
You
it.
rolled down a hill? That's not true.
No, it's
See, it's completely just blacked it out.
Yeah, it's a
Dinner
it's a
at a
stream.
local
It's a
restaurant before
it's
his
a
show.
share screen.
Instead of
block
walking
thing.
a
Come on,
mile
let
and
me
a
see
half
it all.
down the road, he decided to take a shortcut down the hill. Not a good idea. This is believed to be the steep incline he tumbled down.
well, I hit a bunch of rocks.
Can you
It's
see
60
it?
feet.
Incredibly, the famous workaholic legend performed just 3 hours later.
Where is
Without
it?
even
I wanted to
taking
show you the
day off to
hillside.
nurse his
There's the
injury.
hillside.
Last night he
He
was back
performed
at it
3
again,
hours later.
performing at a comedy show in Beverly Hills. This is just the
Yes.
latest mishap to afflict Leno in recent years. In November 2022, he was severely burned in a fire inside his garage.
I went to the Grossman Burn Center, and I got a new face. That's a brand new ear.
It's crazy.
Here he is undergoing hyperbaric therapy at the world-renowned Grossman Burn Center in Los Angeles. Tomorrow night, he'll perform at Comedy for a Cause in Hermosa Beach to raise
Thanks, StreamYards. Thanks. You know, you can create you can create
Anyways.
technology that blocks the screen, but you can't get the freaking picture and signal to work correctly.
Yeah,
Fuck
it,
shit.
Right.
some sites
Right,
not
I just-
generally, but some do have a blocker where you try to stream it live. After like a few seconds, it'll like black it out.
Pisses me off. Well, YouTube's really bad for it. It's amazing how you can sing your heart out on fucking Rumble all day long and never get copyrights. But if you do it on YouTube, heaven forbid, there's going to be a copyright.
That's why I have to copy, cut, and paste everything and edit them all. But I believe James is right. I'm pretty sure he got beat up by a fucking hooker. Because one, why is Jay Leno at a Hampton Inn?
I kind of
Yeah, I
thought
don't
that
know.
too.
Interesting. Isn't
That's,
it?
I mean, that's not a
all
very
you need.
nice.
That's all you need to know. Why is Jay Leno, a millionaire, multi-billionaire,
Walking around a
staying at
motel room.
Hampton Inn?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay. Who are you meeting there? What's her name? What's their name?
Yeah, it's like, come on now, come on.
How many of them are there, Jay? How many of them?
One per car.
Yeah.
I just stayed at Hampton Inn. I just stayed at Hampton Inn in Reno. Yes, it's a decent hotel. It was one of the cheapest ones we could get in Reno for our company because we're on a budget. Come on, Jay. Give me that shit.
Jay Leno's got more class than that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Jay Leno's got more class than that. He uses Super 8.
Well, he
at least goes to the
he wouldn't
Hilton.
even let his cars stay at the Hampton Inn. I mean, let's
Right.
get real here.
He
I
at
was
least goes to the Hilton, for God's sake. You know,
I was
don't-
asking
Right.
I asked somebody the other day, I'm like, when he passes away, who's going to get all them vehicles? Like, where's all that going?
Oh, it'll go into a museum, you know.
Probably.
Ain't he married? I think, isn't he married?
I'm sure
Little tiny-
California is going to come for as much of it as they can.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Because he's got a lot of priceless, very antique historical vehicles.
Doesn't he have like 20 fucking cars?
Something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
he's got like a whole giant warehouse full of them.
Oh, okay. I was like, I
Steam
know. I'm
cars.
pretty sure he has like a 20-car garage or some bullshit.
Oh
I know
my
that.
God. Lady
He's
A
got-
just sent us down a road.
Uh-oh.
So she said, look up the Black Eye Club. It's a thing. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Now remember what Ben was just saying about, oh bullshit, he didn't stay at the Hampton Inn. That Jay Leno ain't staying there. And when you look at this. Oh God.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why are you beside or in the back of the Hampton Inn by a hillside? What are you doing back there? You know, like what's
The Black
happening?
Eye Club.
Adrenochrome deposits in the cornea.
Oh.
A case of oh, I don't even want to
The
look.
Black Eye Club. The meaning of the black eye. Explain. What do you mean the meaning of the black eye? What?
Would you be shocked to know that Jay Leno maybe is into some like dominatrix heavy shit or something? I wouldn't be.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
We know Hollywood is, you know,
Yeah,
all
weird.
fucked up. So.
Weird.
Oh yeah. I like a threesome in the back of the steam car.
What? We can't get reservations at Motel 6. I guess the Hampton Inn will do.
Keep the lights on. Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Oh no.
You're
Lady
playing
A,
Maxwell.
did
Is that a song?
but she sent us down a rabbit hole that
It's a form of embarrassment for getting into the club.
why are we cutting out?
Oh, like a ritual?
Ooh.
Like, welcome to the club, motherfucker, and then you just get a punch to the eye.
That's some street gang shit.
I'm gonna wear my fancy pinky ring, motherfucker.
We need to deep dive into like public record because
just-
public
just
record
let
you should be able to find out Jay Leno booked that room at Hampton Inn. If he didn't, again, then why was he there?
Right?
Let us know, Jay. We're calling you out, Jay Leno. God damn it, you son of a bitch.
That's right. We want to know.
Fucking horny old man.
Which one of your museum piece cars did you drive up there to the Hampton Inn?
he got picked up by an anonymous Uber. It was like a Prius or some shit.
So up in his Subaru.
Could you imagine? Literally, could you imagine being a hooker or a stripper, being like, "Oh my God, Jay Leno's coming to see me," and Jay Leno's like, "Okay, babe, which one you want me to pull up in? The Hummer, the steam car, the EV, the old Beverly Hillbillies looking car? Which one you pull up in?"
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The Hummer. I like how he puts the Hummer first. The Hummer.
You want me to pull up in the Hummer, babe?
Hummer.
You want me to pull up in the steam car?
I want to know what's going on in my place. We're in an apartment complex, for fuck's sake. And I was going out to go get groceries and some stuff earlier since I'm at home. So I was running the errand. And I'm like, okay, cool. As I was leaving, literally driving into the complex, through the complex, was a goddamn what the fuck are they? Tesla's, the fucking dumpster truck thing.
Oh, the Cybertruck?
Yeah, a Cybertruck. And I'm like, no one that lives here can afford that. I'm sorry.
Me and Holy Moly and Mel the other night on Discord were watching a guy go through an abandoned mall that had a parking lot full of them Tesla Cybertrucks.
Jesus. Those things are fucking ugly. I'm sorry. Those
Yeah,
things
they
are
are.
ugly.
Yeah, they really are.
I mean, I would drive one if someone wanted to give it to me, but you know, I would not buy it personally.
It's a fad. Hopefully it'll wear out, but I don't know. California's already making laws to ban gas sold vehicles and chainsaws and stuff. So I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
you got the Teslas blowing up in Florida when they get wet from the floods.
Well, that's
They
why. Why do you think Musk is moving to Texas?
Because you got to find dry
He's like,
land.
fuck this place. And he's like, I'm out.
Yeah, he left Cali. He took all of his business and pulled out, moved it all.
I
to
don't blame
Texas.
him. I don't blame him.
What he says was, the straw that broke was the laws they were passing that if you interfere with the school and doctoring your child, that they will send CPS to take your child away. And that was it for him. He's like, I'm out. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that was his final one. That was the one he posted back where it was. I think it was more specifically, the teacher is not allowed to tell the parent that their child identifies or is considering identifying something. And he was like, "Fuck that."
No, the new bill was about if parents interfere with that.
Oh. Well, one or the other. Yeah,
CPS
it
will
was.
come
It was.
get the kid.
It's
And
been
it
a
was like,
combination of things, and he's finally like, "Fuck it."
yeah,
That's
yeah, a lot of things, but that was what broke him. That was like, that's it. Leave the kids alone.
There is so I did a stream the other night, and there was one of my subscribers that left me a link to a GoFundMe page of a guy right now that's fighting that in California against his ex-wife, who's trying to give her son that surgery to have his testicles removed. They're trying to castrate him, and he's a little kid. He's like in his not even teens, probably like 9, 10, something like that.
And it's gone forever.
Yeah.
You ain't getting that back. You ain't getting it
He's
back.
mutilated forever before he even had a chance to understand what it was for.
That's why I don't understand the problem of when people say we don't believe in this. Let the kid just, when they're 18, if they want to do it, by all means, go for it. When they're 18, fine. But grow up first, mature, then make your own decision. But don't ruin your own personal life potentially as a child. When you don't even know what the fuck is happening.
Exactly.
Right.
You haven't even jerked off yet, for fuck's sake. I mean, God
Yeah.
damn, at least jerk off once and then be like, I didn't like it. All right, cut them off.
You're not even old enough
Jesus.
to have a preference on who you want to date. You're 6. Nobody wants to date when they're 6,
No, a kid's not thinking about dating when they're 6.
God,
To girls
I hope not. They're supposed to be. Aren't 6-year-olds still doing cooties and shit?
6-year-olds are barely starting school.
Yeah, that boys still have cooties at that point.
Ew, mama, girl, touch me. Ew.
Yeah,
I know for a fact, as being the proudest gay man here on, not in denial like Mel is. I didn't know until I was about 11 and a half. And even then I didn't know what it was. I just knew like, hey, this guy over here that I was in class with, like, okay, he's kind of nice. It took multiple years. So I'm like, what are people thinking when they're like, hey, a 9-year-old knows what they're doing? Let's chop that shit off.
Yeah.
Let's chop it off. Let's do it.
I don't
know what the fuck is wrong with people.
I hate to say it, but anybody that's wanting to chop off their dick doesn't know what they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they want. I'm sorry, but they just don't.
Chop off their dick. I mean, by all means, I guess, let's thin the gene pool a little bit, I guess. I mean, I guess that's maybe a positive sometimes.
Well, what's happening is the father worked with the Texas governor. He was running for Texas governor or something. So he was able to help get legislation in Texas. So what the ex-wife did was circumnavigated that, and she moved to California out from under the laws of Texas to get right back into being able to castrate that kid. So now they're having to go to California and fight the laws over there, and it's a big confuddled mess. She's really trying to get that kid mutually castrated, and it's like, you're just a evil piece of human shit. Like, go die.
These are the only times I believe the government should overreach. Because as the U.S., we're a republic, so the state should control most of those stuff. The government should have minimal overreach, but have some oversight. And these are one of those times where those are the things like, yeah. Sorry, not until they're 18, then they can make their own decisions. But you, as the parent, do not make that decision or enforce that or encourage that to a child who doesn't know the fuck they're doing.
Right.
Other than that, the states, by all means, like we say, abortion. I give a fuck. Do what you want to do. If you don't like the state law that you're in, move to another state.
Exactly.
Don't give a fuck.
Right.
I'm in Texas. I can give a shit. I don't have a problem with any Texas laws for the most part. We can do whatever the fuck we want for the most part. That's how it's supposed to be. So.
Oh, dude, move to Tennessee and you'll learn real fast. Wow. Texas was pretty stiff. I grew up in Texas thinking it was pretty free. And then I moved away and I'm like, wow, like we can pick flowers on the side of the road and we can shoot shit in our yard with no permit. I'm like, yeah, Texas was stiff.
Yeah, each state has its own unique laws. That's why when people look at it, they don't understand how that works. Is like, hey, the government just doesn't control it now. States do. So you just have to look at the state laws. I mean, that's all you have to do. I mean, it's not difficult. If I want to carry my firearm, my handgun, for instance, in Texas, I can't conceal it because I don't have conceal carry yet. But I can open carry it in multiple states across the country. But you have to know which ones you can't. And then you just have to.
Yep.
Yeah, you just have reciprocal law. You just have to abide by that and just Google. It's a fucking Google search. It's not difficult. But people act like it's the end of the world.
We don't even have to go get a carry permit anymore.
Yeah.
We can carry.
Well, I can keep my glove box concealed all day long throughout multiple states, including Texas. No problems. No one gives a shit. But if you go like New York, oh hell,
or Chicago.
Yeah.
In Alabama, it's you can carry wherever, but not courthouses, obviously, or those types of buildings. But yeah, everywhere else,
schools, government offices, within government properties, and there's like a couple other exceptions, hospitals and stuff like that.
Yeah, we still have a few of those exceptions. We did go in and legislate out the grocery store. Because they were really big on not carrying them in the grocery store. And we were like, no, they can carry them in the grocery store too. If I'm in the grocery store and I see a big old dude with a gun on his hip, I'm shopping close to him. I'm not running from him because I know if something happens, the safest place to be is around that dude.
Mm-hmm.
You
feel really comfortable where I shop at Walmart because I see that all the time. Hell, I've seen women carried in there before.
Yeah.
One or two.
Yeah, I don't have any problem shopping around the people strapping a gun. I'm good with it because I know some weirdo comes in.
I heard shops in the baby oil department in Walmart.
I mean, that's the one thing. If people are against these, they're always like, "Oh, we need more gun laws, more gun laws." Like, well, no, because you notice what doesn't work. Gun-free zones. Gun-free zones don't work.
Let me tell you something. I can't remember the quote exactly, but those guns in the hands of anyone makes them equal to everyone else. What is that old saying? God made us. What was that saying? God made us equal, but Smith and Wesson made us. Oh, what was that saying?
I get where you're going though.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same saying as guns don't kill people. People kill people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's the difference between that or someone who takes a knife or a hammer or a chainsaw?
Yeah.
You just have a problem with a gun. That's the only difference. If someone wants to do something bad, they can get a gun anywhere. Look at the illegal migrant gangs in the U.S. They're illegals, not supposed to have a gun. Bam, they have guns. Where did they get them from? Amazing. What gun law is going to stop that? Nothing. If you want to
Yeah,
get a gun,
criminals,
you're going to get a gun.
yeah, criminals don't care about the law. That's the whole reason they're criminals, because they don't care about the law.
Yeah.
God made us. God made man. Smith and Wesson made us equal. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You know, even the most, from the biggest person to the very smallest, minute person, like a mouse. Those guns make us all equal, and they don't like that.
Well, that's the whole point of the Second Amendment is, you know, to fight against tyrannical government.
Yep.
That's the whole point. And that could be interpreted in many other facets, whether protecting of self, property, or whatever, not just from the government, but, you know, that's kind of the whole point of it. And
yeah.
I did see a funny Twitter post just to ruin the topic here. It was like, why fight to bear arms when we can arm bears? I was like, yes. Could you imagine a bear running around wild with a firearm? Holy shit.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, no.
No. It's bad enough they're out there crashing my pear tree. He goes up on my door with the gun, like, give me your bread, lady. No.
Did you see the video of that woman that, okay, the camera was filming her backyard, and the bear was climbing over the brick wall into her backyard, and all the dogs were trying to attack it. And she comes out there and just pushes that bear off the ledge and grabs her dog and runs off.
I've seen that.
I was like, whoa, the fuck, you're braver than me. I wouldn't even have opened the door. The bear's just sitting there trying to swap at her and swap at them dogs, and she just runs out there and body tackles him. Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, Flatty asked me to look up the Jaguar commercial that they have, the 2024 new car.
What in the fuck did Jaguar do to their fucking logo? They
I saw that
classy thing to like a fucking, hey, we're typing in 12 font Arial print. Bullshit.
I saw that.
What?
Look at this.
Disgusting.
Absolutely.
Somebody said they're going woke or something.
Yeah, well, then we all know what happens when you go woke.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
I mean, when's the last time Jaguar sold anything worth a shit?
True. So watch here. Oh, this
Probably 10 years when they reinvented themselves again. And now they're trying to do it again, I guess.
Oh, that explains it right there. That
I've
explains
seen
it.
enough. I'm out.
Yep,
Goodbye.
that explains it. It's a they them. Is this a Starburst commercial? What the fuck is this? I'm expecting the candy to come out of nowhere.
That's it?
Is that a man?
I'm not even
disgusting.
What is that haircut? What is that supposed to be? Like a Clockwork Orange or something? What is that?
Right? Where's the fucking car? Exactly, Lady A. Where's the car? Do we see a car?
That is
There was no car.
Oh, I
Is that
get
the
it. Because
car?
I get it. They're advertising your feet because you're going to be doing a lot of walking because nobody's going to buy your woke shit.
Or it's mostly going to be in the
Brilliant.
shop. I know Jaguars. They're
Brilliant.
garbage.
Look at this Clockwork Orange looking dude coming out of. What is this haircut? It's Pac-Man.
What is that inner tube thing around the belly? Like the whole muscle thing?
It's like a Pac-Man haircut. What is this? Look at this guy.
Oh, geez.
There's a they them.
There's a they them.
So, like, your car didn't show up? I don't
get it.
I
What
don't
is
get it
that?
either.
They never
What
show
is
the car.
What is this? Oh my god. It's sad. I am white
No,
man.
there is a special place for people like this, and it's called a hug me jacket and a rubber room, and that's where all of these people should be. Like literally,
Yeah, I
this is the
agree.
kind of people. Thank you to the presidents that decided we didn't need state hospitals and mental health hospitals because this proves that we really did. We need them bad.
Yes. Don't get me started on that. That was a bad thing they did. That really was.
Read the
Read the
comments for
comments.
the advert.
Let me see.
What?
I'm
Yes.
scared
What?
to, kind of.
Give us the comments. The best part of these posts are the
Let me look
comments,
here.
y'all.
I never find comments. Oh,
Because
shit,
you know
did
there's
it
a
again. I
thousand people
always
out
do
there
that.
saying exactly what we're saying.
That's just, oh.
Well, won't be buying no Jaguar anytime
Oh.
soon. You just lost a
No,
future
I
potential
didn't have
customer. to me.
intentions of buying one,
Nope.
but I definitely ain't now. That's for sure. Come on, look.
Jaguar is risking.
Why ain't it? There we go. Okay, let's look at this. Maybe this will show us what. No, maybe not. Okay, so that's the
Yeah.
new Jaguar. I take it. Looks like
Yeah,
all the rest of the cars that are out there.
Overpriced junk, just like everything else.
Yes, they are garbage.
Jaguar's crazy mascot. What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
There is
Oh my God.
symbolic bullshit. I don't understand. I don't know.
Behold, James. The firework launcher from an anime furry.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Rainbows? Fuck your rainbows. That's what I say.
Jesus, come quick. Just hurry.
Jesus.
Stop.
Get the ark. We all need to get on. Jesus, bring the ark and get us on it quick.
Jesus healed this man.
They forgot the car.
Just stop the planet. I want off. I
Heal,
want off.
heal this man
No
of his
doubt.
anime furry addiction.
They forgot the car. No car in the Jaguar commercial. I guess what is important is the woke message, right?
Jesus, come heal this man of his furry addiction.
What is it we say in the South? Oh, bless their heart.
Bless their heart.
Uh-huh.
You can say anything you want as long as you follow it up with a bless their heart.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's such an ugly baby. Bless its heart.
Well, look at that, baby. Bless his heart.
Bless your heart, son. You say something stupid. Oh my God, son, bless your heart.
Somebody said, it looks like a new Jaguar will be great for drag racing.
Bless its heart.
I wouldn't. Like every time you climb into a Jaguar, something breaks.
You're fired.
I swear.
Something breaks and your wallet breaks.
Yeah, then it's a tow and a shop bill that makes me a living.
Your wallet breaks, the car
That's
breaks.
just crazy.
I have a customer that has one, and every time he climbs in it, he tears something up on it. I swear to God. I get so tired of seeing it.
Like, get in this thing the right way. Stop falling in. That's what my granddad used to say. Stop falling into stuff, son.
Lady A said, "Oh wait, I looked it up, and the Jaguar is owned by Tata Motors Limited. which is an Indian multinational automotive company headquartered in Mumbai. Wow.
So it's
I think
African?
Jesus is on holiday, right?
Jesus is just sitting on the beach drinking one of those little
Yeah, Jesus
drinks.
is out, man. He's like, no, I'm out. Shit, I jumped off that planet a long time ago, kids. I knew that shit was gonna burn to the ground.
He's laying across a lawn chair drinking one of those little fruity drinks with sunglasses on, like,
I heard Tatas. Am I on stream?
What the fuck?
Tata Motors Limited.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm fucking Ben. I took his shirt off. I didn't even notice that.
Show him your tatas, Outlaw. Show him your tatas.
All right. I'll show the gang the tatas.
Yes, get your tatas
You guys like
out.
that?
Outlaw.
How about that one?
There you
like
go.
that side boob?
You got me all excited.
That's
You got me all
what
excited.
is
You
that?
got me all excited for fucking nothing.
I was on Harley Dad's last night at G2K and them, and I'm like, Jesus, man, y'all don't like that? Here, I'll show you somebody much older. You can look at her top.
But you know, if you're left out. It's okay, Flatty. We've already decided we imagine yours. We don't need to actually see them.
Is Harley Dad's going to be fun tonight, or is it going to be another fucking shit show like last week?
I don't know. I
If
hope
it's
it don't
drama,
get
I
brought
ain't
up.
going. I'm telling you right now.
It's gonna be a shit show.
Fucking.
It's a shit show, yes, but I was in the backstage last week, and it was like right off the topic, about to get off of it, and then TPR is like, "Oh, I haven't gotten to talk about it yet." And I was like, "Fucking
Oh my god." Yeah, no.
I left. I was like, I don't. I was like, if you don't like those people, don't fucking go on their shit. Like,
and don't give them airtime.
Yeah, why
would you give them airtime?
People are gonna go watch him now.
Yes.
Well, as I understood it, she asked people not to play that. Is that right?
They played it for a while. I think they played it several times. I
You know
was like,
what?
why are you
She's
doing
the
this?
one that stays with fucking Freakazoid and deal. So I mean, I'm sorry. There comes a time when you don't get to be the victim when you stay in the situation, and you know fucking well what's going on. So you know what's happening. I don't give a shit if you're an alcoholic. I don't care what you are. But I've actually gave it more airtime than I wanted to. So there's that. But yeah, please, Harley, do something different.
Yeah, fuck Harley Dad and fuck Elsie.
We love you, Harley. But yeah, I just don't want to give it time. I never hate watching is as popular as it is. I never knew hate watching is as popular as it is. Right, Lady A? And I do try to. So, I mean, I'm just like everybody else. And if somebody says something, I'm like, oh, I should go check and see what the hell's going on there. But as soon as I see what's going on there, I'm out. Like, oh, that shit's going down. I'm out. I don't want nothing to do with that shit.
Oh, shit. It is Friday. I got to do a cooking stream tonight.
What are you cooking?
Well, I'm not cooking. I go
Frozen
through recipes with a bunch of the people that watch, give you ideas.
Right on.
We
Well,
tried-
you're right before Thanksgiving, so you should come up with some good
No,
ones.
don't lie, man. You're just gonna put a frozen pizza in the oven and then come over tonight.
Well, it's just
and then forget about it for like 50 minutes and be like, ah, shit.
Well, I did that yesterday. I actually did that yesterday. I forgot I had a pizza in the oven.
Well, it's just me and Pops this year.
Right after.
It's just me and Pops this year. So, you know, we lost Mom earlier this year. So I don't know what we're going to do. But
Well, sorry for your loss, man.
I'll be honest with you. I really don't feel like celebrating Thanksgiving, honestly, because that was my mother's favorite holiday. So
Take him out.
So one of the things that
I think that's
frustrated me the most when I worked in the facilities was on holidays, they would give the residents boxed lunches because they work with a very slim staff. So the residents who were already away from their families, stuck in a place they really didn't want to be for the most part, and now their families aren't going to be there all day long. And not only are they not going to be there, but now they don't even go down to dinner. They get a box lunch that they eat in their room.
Wow.
Can you get more fucking depressing?
That's fucking weird.
So if the one thing that you do, I don't care if it's cooking a turkey, do some kind of dinner just to kind of keep mom's memory alive for whatever reason. Because when you take that away, they already are. I mean, they're, you know, in your dad's situation, think about it. I mean, he probably don't even have friends left anymore. They've all died.
Yeah, he's 74, so yeah, I would think.
Getting up there.
Mm-hmm.
So anything that you can do to just, and I know it's not the same, but even if it's just baking a chicken, and, you know, mashed potatoes and whatever, but versus making it like it's, you know, it's not going to be the same again. But for me, the one way that I keep my mamas alive is to celebrate Christmas like no other, because that was her favorite holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
I could see that. Get like one of those small chickens or a hen or something like that. Just bake it, do some homemade mashed potatoes, something simple, some stuffing or whatever, even box stuffing, you know, something simple, and just at least it's like a dinner, you know.
Yep.
But nothing over the top, nothing crazy. Like you don't have to go wild with it.
Well, I actually think, because I think that when you go, okay, well, we're just going to fucking do spaghetti tonight, or we're, you know, when you just make it the normal day and not say that the holiday, as you said, it was your mom's favorite holiday.
Ring camera.
Oh
I
shit!
know.
The wind
Fucking thing
chime.
won't shut up.
Wind chime. I like that. That was
But
something else I always like.
When you make it, when you at least make it to where somebody can enjoy a little bit of part of the day versus, you know, just having pizza. I think that it takes that a little bit of the depressing part of it away from it. Like in one of the facilities I worked at, when I realized, it was actually the first facility I worked at, when I realized they were making these people sit in their room and eat box lunches, it literally brought tears to my eyes. And I just, I went immediately to my administrator and said, you can't do this. Well, they did it. Nothing stopped. But a couple of years later, I went to work at a little facility and they were doing the same thing. They only had 48 rooms and they were going to do the same thing. And I'm like, you can't do this. Why can't, if you're going to do box lunch, then fine. Box lunch all to the dining room. So everybody's eating together and they're not alone in their rooms. I couldn't believe that that's how they made it. And so we did. We start, okay, fine. If you're going to keep the box lunches, they're coming to the dining room. Nobody's eating in their room if I can help it. And so that's kind of how I just think that when you make it alone, it just brings that whole depressing thing more, you know, to the surface. So if you can keep from doing that, I think that's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one of the things I think for outlaw too is, I mean, you know, obviously don't go over the top. You don't have to do that because obviously you don't want to deal with it yourself personally. But yeah, for your dad and stuff, it's kind of like, I always think of it as holidays for certain people are kind of the reminder of that time of year, obviously. But it's kind of like people that work till they're like 80 and then they retire and then they just go, fuck it, and just die 2 years later or whatever. So it's kind of one of those things that like a little bit of joy, not anything over the top crazy, but a little bit like, hey, it's a holiday still, you know.
Well, she would get so excited and, you know, make a bunch of dishes and get the house straightened up and all that. And Yeah, you always look forward to that time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's tough. After the first,
and the first year is the
grand,
worst too.
yeah, when my grandmother died, it was, and she wasn't cooking for a few years, but when she stopped cooking, but as soon as she died, we realized like, damn, we missed that. Her getting up at like 4:30 in the morning, put
Mhm.
turkey in, and you'd wake up smelling everything cooking, and
Yep.
you know, just be salivating all day long. It was like, yeah, well, that shit's gone, you know. So yeah,
It's the glue. Yep.
yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I mean, she was just the textbook definition of a wife. I mean, she faithfully cooked 2 to 3 meals every day for the entire time she was alive and married, and you know, what can you say? I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds like
Yep.
my grandma up until she was like literally like 95, and then she went to a nicer retirement home to box lunches, but you know, she cooked herself
Are you
everything, did
talking
Sunday
about
dinners, all that shit.
Are you talking about Lunchables?
Lunchables. Lunchables were probably better than that box lunch shit that they were serving.
Yeah, it was so frustrating watching them pull out a sandwich, and it's just like, are you
Oh.
serious? Well, we made them turkey sandwiches. You know what? You're home with your family having a nice dinner, enjoying everything. You've got all the freedoms of the world, and these people are stuck behind 4 walls, eating out of a cardboard box. Y'all are assholes. It was one of my biggest things. I was the biggest resident advocate. I lost many jobs from being. I would quit my job because they didn't treat him right. And I mean, because for me, it was someday I'm going to be in this situation, and I sure as a hell hope somebody doesn't treat me when I can't do something for myself the way, even if I wasn't in a home, because my kids won't send me to one, or I'll take them out of the will.
Yes, Judge. Back to the topic. Yes, Judge. I took them out. I brought them into this goddamn world, and I can take them out.
That's right.
That's what I was thinking.
Gave all that shit to charity. They ain't getting shit. But yeah, I'm definitely. But I just couldn't imagine. I can't. It's already depressing enough, and a lot of people don't realize it. I mean, they talk. We can sit here and talk about it, but you don't actually know what it's like for those people until you're there and you see them. When you see somebody sitting in a room by themselves in their chair, staring at a TV that they really don't even want to be looking at, and they've probably already called their family members twice that day, but don't want to call anymore because they don't want to bother them, but they miss them. Oh, it's the worst thing in the world to watch. It is awful.
So where I walk when I
something to
go
keep in mind.
walking on Sundays,
It's one of the things I taught my kids too was let's, on Thanksgiving if we're going to have dinner at 5:00, at noon, let's run down and just go visit the residents at the facility. And these was obviously the ones I worked at. So it was easy for me to go in and visit with them and take my kids. They loved it. Just bringing my kids made their whole day. And of course my kids were younger then, but it was the best thing ever. They loved it more than anything else that could have happened that day. They would tell me, thank you so much for bringing your kids and just, letting us feel like we're family here, and, the grandkids are here. So it was really cool.
When I go
it taught
walking,
my kids a lot. That's for sure.
when I go walking on Sundays, I pass by a nursing home.
You had to read what
on my
like 4
route.
times? I had to change it because autocorrect. I hate that.
And
put a liner in the
everything-
crock pot and boom, it's easier for cleanup. Yeah, just don't use tin foil, please.
Well, every time I walk by that nursing home, I always see about 3 or 4 of
If you
them
do
sitting
use tin
outside.
foil, put something over the tin foil,
We're having
like
two
a baking sheet,
conversations.
something.
But yeah, I
Don't
passed
cook with
by that
tin foil.
nursing
I
home.
know a lot of people do, but it's amazing the nastiness that comes emits off of that.
All right, ladies. All right, ladies. Let the
I think
man
you're-
talk down below. Let the man.
You're
talk
muted.
Down below.
I am.
No,
Why
you're
are you
not.
muted and I don't see it?
Uh-oh.
You
No,
pass by,
Al-
but every
Al-
time you pass by the funeral, the
Yeah,
old folks home,
yeah.
go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna
Am
say.
I
Yeah,
not
when-
hearing it? Is he muted?
No, he's
Hello.
not.
Fuck me running.
Can you not hear Outlaw?
Help!
Hello?
Now I gotta go look. Why did it just change on me?
I don't know. That's why I was like, God. I was like,
y'all
God
hear
damn. I
me?
was like, oh, I keep
So-
talking.
Hell.
So I was climbing the Empire State Building.
Somebody talk. Are y'all
The
fucking
Empire
talking?
State Building. Wow.
Somebody talk! Why is this working? Help!
Blonde in your hand too.
Tinfoil hat. I see it, James, but it ain't helping my. Why? Can everybody else hear him? Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Fuck my. Gigi can hear you, Outlaw, because we hear both y'all talking at the same time. Okay.
Oh, oh.
So I'm
Gigi,
like,
can you hear
What
me?
the fuck happened?
Can you hear me?
Can you
Okay,
hear
give me a
Outlaw?
hold, please. Why did it
She-
stop working?
She can't hear me. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
I hear Outlaw perfectly. So
You try
Gigi
changing the
might need
battery.
to exit
La,
and
la,
come back
la.
in. The show should continue. I think if she leaves
Have
and
you
comes
tried turning it off and on?
La la
or
la.
reset her
Unplug it and
shit,
plug
yeah.
it back in.
This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna go out. Y'all stay right there. Hold, please.
Okay.
I was like, God damn. I was like, everyone just keeps talking over Outlaw. Like, fuck.
It was kind of funny.
It was kind of funny, but at the same time, I was like, God damn.
But yeah, when I walk around the block, I walk around past this nursing home all the time, and it's always got like about 4 or 5 of them older people sitting out there in their wheelchairs, and you can see the depressed look on their faces, like, no, I really don't want to be here right now. And I don't know, man. It looks like a prison. It's very depressing to look at, honestly. The people are just coming out there talking to the older people like, would you like to come back inside, Harold? He's just sitting there like, fuck you. He's got his back turned to her, looking out in the woods or something. Fuck you.
There are places like that. I mean, granted, obviously, there are nice retirement nursing homes or / nursing homes, depending on which you want to look at it as. There are nice ones, but the general ones, yeah, they're pretty much just whatever. Like my mom was a social worker, clinical social worker. I volunteered as a kid at like 11 and 12 over a summer to go in with her and do a kind of like clean up, just kind of pop in the rooms and go around the day shift and kind of talk to people and help out where I could, as a kid, just for, the fuck of it kind of thing as a summer project. And then when my great aunt and then my grandma went to a nursing home, they went to a nice retirement home, by the way. They had like kitchenette, they could cook themselves if they want to do this, bedroom, living room, all that shit. Nice place. Like it was like $4,000 a month for that place. I mean,
Can you hear me, Gigi?
I can. Thank God.
There we
I'm back.
go.
Oh
Yeah.
God. No, I can hear Gigi now. God damn it.
I know. Sorry.
But yeah, the one thing I hate the most about retirement homes, and my mom went one when she was getting sick, is I just cannot stand the atmosphere and the smell.
Yeah,
of those fucking places.
Okay, well, first of all,
hold on. I want to comment on someone's comment that I think you ignored earlier. Is oh god, I'm scrolling up, I can't find it. Anyway, someone said earlier, I never want to go back. I never want to go into a retirement home. I will end it beforehand. I'm like, yes, I will literally throw myself off that cliff that Jay Leno did. But I will actually finish the job successfully. Like Jay Leno before I go into a retirement home. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, and I don't blame you. I absolutely don't blame you. Now, I think standards have changed compared to back when I worked in them and how they are today. I think there's the way they treat people today in those places is absolutely ludicrous. But most assisted livings that you will see are they are very nice places, and that's because almost 99.9% of them are private pay. If they're going to a nursing home, then you get, Medicare and all of that shit
Yeah.
that will come in and help pay for it. But first, the person has to get rid of all their assets before that ever takes
Yep.
effect. So you can't have shit. And if you do have shit, they're going to make sure to suck that out of you when you get into the nursing home. So
Yep.
Yep.
if you're private pay, then a lot of people, if they can be cared for in assisted living, they'll go into assisted living. And most assisted livings, I've never seen a so-called nasty assisted living. Now, nursing homes have a tendency to smell, but if you smell assisted living that smells funky, don't put your resident there,
Oh
because
yeah,
there
no,
is
no, no,
no,
yeah, no, no, yeah. I
there
want
is
to. I did my wording wrong when you say that. If you want to clarify, yeah, private pay, of course, you're going to get a much nicer experience when you go into, like you just said, Medicare, Medicaid. I think it's not just the place is shit, or maybe necessarily. It's the care, the quality of care you're going to get is also shit because you're
Yep.
getting like
The bottom of
maybe the bottom, yeah, bottom
nurses.
tier type of. You're getting the Quishas of the nursing realm, who
Yeah.
she don't give a shit.
Well,
Yeah.
it's also like I said, this is exactly why I don't like when they start certifying people, because the minute that they certify them, they lose all form of humanity. I swear, they have no compassion. The difference between people that work in an assisted living and people that work in a nursing home are night and day. People that work in a nursing home are there to make the bucks. They want to, they want to work those long hours, da 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 da. They're not necessarily there for the resident. Trying to find somebody that is really difficult to actually find people that give a shit in nursing homes. It's the problem is usually people that go into nursing homes need more care than what they can get in assisted living, which is why they end up going to nursing homes. The problem is that's when the government sticks their foot in too much, and now you have systems that are broken all over the place because all they care about is the money. I mean, we had people that stayed in they called it the enhanced care unit, which was basically for the crazies, and it was a lockdown unit. And there was 10 residents back there, and every one of them paid at least 10 grand. That was 10 years ago.
Eesh.
So you can imagine what they'd have to pay now. They actually closed that unit and took it they put it back to a rehab place. But their care was so disgusting, it would make you sick. For one, it's hard to care for crazies. They're not easy to care for. They have a tendency to not let you clean them. They have a tendency to, rip their hair out and scratch themselves and do all the things that, you wouldn't even think could happen. But even though they paid that kind of money for that kind of care, they didn't get the care they really deserved. It was awful to see. And I only worked at one nursing home, but I went to tons of nursing homes to do assessments on people. And I got to tell you, there was only 2 nursing homes that I would have ever worked at, one of which I did. And then there was another one that was actually ran by a place called Crestview, and they actually did a really good job. They had the old style nuns that came in and worked with the residents, so they were in the whole garb. But there was only 2 in this whole area, and I'm telling you, I've probably been to 50 nursing homes around here. So it was kind of disgusting to see. When you would walk in, the first thing you do is smell it, and you'd go, ew. How can somebody live here? But when you walk into assisted livings, it's like walking in to a mansion. I'm not shitting you. Everything is superb.
Well, that's right. You too. You got it. You just said Crestview. I mean, that's right. You're in the.
I'm in Oregon.
Yeah, you're in Portland area. Yeah, Crestview. I don't want to say that's actually where my mom worked, and I did volunteer. I mean, goddamn, that was 25, 26 years ago now. But you know, Crestview, I've heard that name before. I've heard that.
Yep.
So I was like, oh, Crestview. Okay.
Yep.
I've heard that name before. James is looking really bored, but I do agree. There's got to be a change in the system. Obviously,
Oh, totally.
Private pay is better, but you know, Medicare, Medicaid, all this stuff next. So I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick, get a refill before Sam gets back, and that's why we got to move on to this topic. If you want, I'm gonna put it in the chat. If, we can do this, but it's got to be before Sam gets home, or else he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
What is he scared? Is Sam scared of nursing homes? So now we can go to the worst sexual experience segment. Are we gonna play virtual strip poker?
Sam's
Yes.
looking for a Sam sandwich. He wants a Sam
He
sandwich.
wants a Sam sandwich.
Sam sandwich.
You mean a sandwich?
A sandwich.
I'm down for either of these segments. So, you know, I'll play strip poker. Let's go.
A sandwich.
Go.
Well,
Strip
you guys
twister.
You guys are gonna play some naked twister, man.
That's right. Strip twister.
Strip poker is probably
I'm gonna
easier on
spin the
camera.
draw.
than-
I'm not playing. My legs don't stretch long. I'll spin the little thingy for y'all.
She's gonna spin your little thingies, y'all. Get ready. She's gonna flick it. And it's not the bean. She ain't flicking the bean. She's flicking the little thingy. So get ready, you boys.
She's
You're gonna whirl around.
She's gonna flick the ball sack.
She's gonna what is it? The spinner. She's gonna flick the spinner. I don't know. I'm telling you. I think we're all a bunch of sickos.
We could be. That's probably about fair.
Mouse is the only sicko. She wants to flick thingies.
She wants to flick the little thingy.
Come here, let me flick you, James.
She's
What is the? I'm on Facebook. What is the appeal of Sabrina Carpenter? Jesus Christ Almighty!
I don't even know who that is.
Disney ex-Disney star.
I gotta go look.
No, Mouse, save yourself. Your Facebook will be flooded.
Yeah, I'll do it on Google.
Oh Lord.
I don't know.
Oh, what did
Oh, is it that kind of thing?
Let's see what Ellen DeGeneres. They said she forgot to delete this. I'm not quite certain what this is, but I want to find out. We're gonna find out.
I think I know which one it is.
Now you know that Diddy is going to see this at some point. So do you want to talk to him? You want to tell him something?
Thank you for posting the video and sharing it. And we're all bad boys for life.
That's right.
Oh my God.
What is the date today? I completely, and Thursday. I was completely wrong, wasn't I? I had the dates wrong all this time. Diddy, come on out.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
I'm sorry I didn't offer puke bags.
Poor people are getting covered in baby oil. Oh shit, they're kids. My bad, I take that one back. I thought they were old. I take that shit back.
Let me sit in between the little kids. Yeah. Oh my God, just hurts.
Thank Thank you so much.
Oh my God, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. And thank you guys so much for reaching out to me. And I was so touched.
There's
So
that
touched that
someone
this
needs
song
to
has helped
mute.
me get
There's
through a lot of trials and
tribulations.
tribulations. It's fueling you guys
Me.
to know the power that you have in yourself, to believe that we ain't going nowhere. Y'all got me? Wow.
Diddy, as you know, he's a solid man. He's a strong man, and he says what he means. And he is, the last time he was here, I want to show you. Yeah, exactly. She was asking what kind of table this was. This was a different table last time. Let's show everybody what happened last time.
Oh, there you go. I'm not afraid of clowns.
But I heard that you were.
What is that? What the fuck?
I watched that a million times.
You watched that a million times?
Yeah.
It's funny, right?
Yeah. And also, this makes me very happy because I love this show. You're bringing back Making the Band.
Yes. Bring it back. Making the band. It's a reboot of the show, but we're doing it totally different. We start our auditions in Atlanta this weekend, and you can call me on my love line, 917.
917-746-1444.
1444. You can text me your auditions there if you can't make it to Atlanta, North Carolina, LA, and New York.
I kind of dare you guys to call it.
I'm gonna do it.
That's my real number.
Do it, James.
It's the number that I'm giving out. It's my love line because I want to
Hello,
give love
you have
every
reached the
day.
P. Diddy
Everybody
hotline.
needs love.
We cannot come to the phone right now. This call is very
I'm
important.
sorry.
to us.
I'm sitting in prison.
Before you get to this dance with this guy, my friend, I know that you're part of this amazing nonprofit fighting all monsters, and they want to help fight the monsters by donating $25,000 to it.
So I think we should do a foundation now started.
What's the number? I'm gonna call it. What's the number?
Fighting all monsters.
What's the Diddy's number? I'll call her.
2.0, just a minute.
I hope it connects you straight to the FBI.
Hi, we're the P. Diddy hotline.
I need a case of oil there, P. Diddy. You want to hook me up with some Diddy?
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line while we
The
connect
number
you with
is 917.
This number doesn't
746.
exist right now due to investigations. Please try again later in the future.
What would the music
be? Didn't Ellen leave the country? Didn't she confirm
so.
she left the country?
Do
I'm
you
like,
know
well,
your
okay.
parties?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. She went to the UK. She moved to the UK or some shit, somewhere in the UK.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line while we connect you to an associate.
Gladys, she moved to the UK. I'm so sorry.
Likelihood before the list gets released for P. Diddy's clients, does he end up dead like Epstein?
P. Diddy is a very busy man. We'll connect you to someone real quick while you wait. In the meantime,
We'll connect you to somebody who hasn't hung themselves.
He's just called. He's like, P. Diddy's a very important man. He's very busy right now and can't come to the phone. Please stay on the line while we place it.
Or once you call that number.
At the moment, he is tying sheets together from his cell.
Your wait time is 30 years.
Or you call that number and it's just like, yo, this is P. Diddy. You're like, what the fuck? It's actually his direct cell now and he has it in prison somehow. It's like, what the hell?
While you wait, please take advantage of our free offer at Home Depot on all of our great selection of woods. Hardwoods, softwoods, longwoods, shortwoods, blackwoods, whitewoods, dogwoods, catwoods.
We also have cages.
IKEA just dropped it.
Need a cage for that? Need a cage for that unruly 6-year-old? Need a cage for that unruly 6-year-old kid? Please stay on the line while P. Diddy's Cage and Associates connects with you.
Oh,
Some like 80s song comes on.
There's this amazing nonprofit fighting all monsters, and they want to help fight the monsters by donating $25,000.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's the cue.
Can you pause it for a quick second on the photo with P. Diddy right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 7. So over under 3.5 that those kids were molested by P. Diddy.
Oh.
I keep waiting for the part where he invites them all over to his house.
That's why I'm thinking over under here. I mean,
We're gonna have an after party at Diddy's for all the little kids.
That was
Right? Lord.
just sick. That was just fucked up, bro.
Oh man, that was pretty fucked up, but hey,
Oh, they're gonna dance.
it might be real. You know, I mean, that's.
There might be some twerking in this video.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
What is this?
Oh.
It's a Diddy party.
This is worse than strip poker or strip.
What? Come on, man.
Oh, here comes Ellen. Here comes Ellen to get involved.
Oh, what's Ellen fixing to do?
Creeping in the
Oh,
background.
man.
She's a watcher.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna catch
God
you.
help
Like
us.
the final one. I'm gonna catch you. You
Wait a
can run,
minute.
but I'm gonna catch you.
Wait a minute. There's 9 kids. I counted 8. Where's the other one?
Oh shit.
She
They
pulled
got
one
one
backstage while they weren't looking.
He's being prepped.
The other one was smart.
Hey, hairback. Okay, I gotta quit being sick. Oh, that was
Well,
just bad.
You just got demonetized.
I did. I don't care. Fuck it.
The 9th one was smart. It didn't want to be on national TV.
Oh, man.
They ran away.
That-
They were like,
Yeah,
no.
they ran away.
The $40 a month I make off, if they demonetize me for the $40 a month, it's okay. I'll
Yeah,
try.
get away.
Thanks for calling the Ellen DeGeneres hotline.
Diddy's oiled arms.
Oh my god. Yeah. Would you thank you for calling the Diddy hotline. If you would like a crate of the lube that's been left over his house, please give us your mailing address and we will send the FBI your way.
We can't store it all.
What was it, like 10,000 bottles of lube or some
Yeah.
shit?
I'm like, they've actually got to store that somewhere in evidence. Like they have to find this stuff in evidence and put all the fucking holes in.
As a gay man, even I'm like, what are you doing with that much lube? Holy fuck. I don't think I'll use that in a lifetime.
I don't know. Can we get Ben on your camera? We need to know about your 10.
Thanks for calling the PDD hotline for all of your oils and lubrication needs.
We need Ben up here. Apparently, the other dude has an addiction to
Hey, Chef.
lube.
Hey,
He
hairback.
spent $10,000 on lube. We need
Hey,
Ben.
Steph, I didn't see you come in.
10,000 bottles of lube is
He was in
absolutely
earlier.
ridiculous.
I missed him.
Apparently, Diddy's not slapping that clam correctly because he has to use lube. So. Oh,
Matches
Jesus!
don't have a clam.
How do you know how a clam's used?
Lube, you and
You
Ben.
slap the shit
Ben?
out of it.
Ben, come on, admit it. Jump out of the closet, Ben. Tell us about the clam you've used.
Oh
We need
my
to know.
God.
We need to see the truth comes out. Ben does know how to flick clams.
At least I'm not Mel. I'm not in denial. Jesus. Anyways, off of that shit. God damn.
Yeah, we need Ben's opinion. Why do you spend
Oh, we're
10
being aired.
on lubrications there? And you got an addiction.
I have to maintain some sort of moral ground here. I do host football shows for another channel, and then oh my god, don't, not this fucking woman.
Oh no, what is this?
Not this
To
woman.
try and stop me from going into a women's bathroom. It
Yeah.
will be the last mistake you ever make.
Yeah. I'd
I
love to see you
dare
try.
you to try and stop a transgender woman in my presence from using the bathroom. It will be the last mistake you ever
Bet.
make.
Bet.
This is a call to action and a call to arms to everybody within the United States that are scared, worried, have children that are transgender, lesbian, bi, or gay. This is a call to action. You need to arm up. Plain and simple. Go out, buy a gun, learn how to use
I
it
take that as a threat.
efficiently, through and through.
I'll stop you from going in the
Because
women's bathroom.
the time to act is now. You need to protect yourself and you need to protect your fellow transgender brothers and sisters and theys and thems. You need to protect the rest of us in the LGBT community, as
Nope.
I'm going to do myself.
Nope.
I do not fear Christians. I do not fear conservatives. I do not fear evangelicals. And I do not fear Republicans. They just talk a big game. That's all they do.
Like you.
Patriots, on the other hand,
But
they a whole
heaven
different
forbid
story.
you do something in my presence, you're going to know what fear actually feels like.
Dude, give it a break. You don't even
Bring it, fucker.
Now, I will say there was one correct statement that was made in that video, is that Republicans don't fear Republicans because Republicans generally are spineless for the most part. They don't push too hard to get shit done, unfortunately. So that's kind of fair. But the rest of it,
You're not wrong there, Ben. You're not wrong. Yep. We have a tendency to talk a big talk, and we have all the stuff, but we really haven't done what really needs to be done. Because if we had, we wouldn't be where we would be, further along where we need to be, instead of just fucking digging ourselves out, which we haven't even begun.
In a way, I think it's better that we're here now, though. There was a good analysis. Hey, Harabek. There was a good analysis done. Like, think if Trump had won in 2020 instead of 2024. Well, he would have been stuck with the same dumb shit people that he didn't know about before. Now he's had 3 or 4 years to sit around, find people, figure out who he wants, right? You don't think that motherfucker has like 100 laws pre-written,
Oh yeah,
ready to submit to Congress for approval?
Yep. Yep.
He already has them fucking pre-written. It's ready to roll day fucking one.
And he wouldn't have had control of the House and Senate. There wouldn't have been. I mean, and now, oh, dude, you guys are so
in a way, it's as much as it sucked.
Yeah,
actually better, because also now he goes, hey, I have the popular vote. Literally, the mass majority of Americans, over half the country, said, we want you to do this. And he said, get the fuck out of my way then. To all the other people that are going to try to stand in his way. You know, he's ready to roll. I think that we're going to see some fast action this time around.
I mean, somebody like that,
oh yeah,
he'll just get manhandled and pulled out of the way. I mean, you're not gonna do anything. You're not going. I'm telling you, you mess with a mama cub going into the bathroom with a child, and you walk in there like that. Yeah, it's not going to end well for you.
It's not going to end well. I'm telling you right now. Even remote. I mean, let me put it this way. The other day, I was taking my 14-year-old granddaughter to the bus stop. No, I don't let her go there by herself. Hell no. And she has a little friend that walks with us, and they're both 14 in 8th grade. And we're standing on the side of the street, and this guy drives by, and he kind of drives slow. And then he goes all the way into, there's an apartment complex down the street, and he goes all the way into the apartment complex, and he comes back around and drives by again. Well, at that point, I'm done playing games. I'm like, what the fuck? What? And he slows down every time he gets right by us. Well, the third time he did it, he was actually pulling into park, but I was literally fucking like a banny hen. I was going out after that fucker. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you pulling up here? And then of course he pulls up and parks. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's what he was doing. But I mean, that was what he was doing, was trying to figure out which spot he was going to park in, which is why he went it around 3 times. But it definitely, I mean, I was on my toes. I was ready to whoop some ass. I had everything at the ready. Let's just say that.
Was it Harley,
Well,
Dad?
I mean,
Yeah, no.
I mean, children is just something you don't play about, and you know,
just
whether it be male or female, it's just not something to play about. So, you
Well, that's
know,
something I complain about with the general population of people. I mean, no matter what, you know, everyone has their things. Maybe it's because also maybe it's because I was in the military, and no hairbag. God damn it! Again, right hand red. Is that my dick in your ass? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I have to get my right hand to red. I mean, you know, shit happens. This is
What's
why we're
in
not
your
playing.
ear?
This is why we're not playing Naked Twister. But
So we're gonna
Gary-
take it to the next
scumbag.
level. We're playing Naked Uno. Naked
Naked,
Uno.
naked. We can make every card game fucking a goddamn naked game.
Right, right.
I mean, it could be, instead of strip poker, it could be who gets to put their clothes back on first, and then we laugh at the loser, you know, because they're still naked.
Well, Hairbag's gonna lose this game. Hairbag's gonna lose this game.
I feel like every time the hottest person's going to still have no clothes on. They're always going to be the loser and the fat
They're
one.
just going to lose on purpose. They're going to be like,
Right.
look at this.
Post your StreamYard link again. It's been a while since you posted the StreamYard link.
The
Maybe
I
Hairbag
get too many
wants
in
to give us his opinions on Naked Twister.
Right. We need some opinion on the Naked Twister. It is a fascinating game. It's not like the first time I've ever heard about Naked Twister potential.
can we bring Ronda? Can we bring Ronda Rousey, because she's just fucking?
Yeah, I heard
fuck.
Hairbag was the champion for Naked Twister.
Well, I will not be getting my dick anywhere near her because she will break it off of me.
Chicago champion.
I mean, Ronda is she's just a beautiful woman. I mean,
Can you imagine, like, if you get in those predicaments, like you're kind of cramped up and you end up farting? I mean, it's bad enough you fart with clothes on. Can you imagine? I mean, you've got ass in your face and jiggling butt cheeks to boot.
Oh God! Oh Gutters! You don't want to be stuck. You don't want to be stuck next to my big ass and my taint and my.
Oh
hanging balls
hell
and
no, I don't. You're right.
You don't want to be near that. Sam's even like, most of the time, it's like he's used to it, but at the same time, he's like, God damn it, stop farting. I'm like, you love it. Shut up. You love it. Yeah. So what you were talking about, awareness. A lot of people in this country, unfortunately, if we haven't, I mean, I think a lot of us know this, even in Canada, whatever, other countries, a lot of people are fucking retarded. They have no awareness about them.
Nope.
Of situational, what we call situational awareness, military. You know, maybe that's why a little bit more I am. But like you said, you're like, I see this car. What are they doing? You're not paying attention to the car, but you're aware of the car. And that's what a lot of people don't realize, is just they just don't have any sense of it. Like people who get robbed or whatever, it's like, how are you not paying attention? You put yourself potentially in a vulnerable situation.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It
and
just
I mean,
shows
I
how
understand
stupid.
shit can happen. I totally get that, but I definitely think
I'm not talking about like a random guy running around a corner, you didn't even fucking see him, and person action or something. But I'm talking like, you're at an ATM late at night in a shady area of a fucking city, and you don't go, huh, I could get fucking robbed tonight.
Well,
you know,
and
that type of person.
One of the things, though, that I think we need to do is we need to be aware all the time, and not just if you're in a shady area or at night or whatever, because that if you keep yourself alert all the time, then you have way less of a chance of getting caught off guard. But if you're only doing it when you step outside of the store or when it's dark or whatever the case may be, that's when it's going to get you, because there's going to be one of those times that you weren't heightened, and that's when it's going to bite you on the ass. So I think that's how come, even if I'm in the grocery store and it's broad daylight, I'm still as much on the alert, whether I was in downtown Portland at the Safeway that's been robbed 17 times, because you just never know where that shit's going to go down. Now I'm more paranoid being down in, on 82nd Street in Portland versus in, in the outskirts of Portland, but I still have my head on a swivel all the time.
I mean, I know the areas you're talking about. I was 191st in Halsey, and then my grandparents lived at oh god, what was it like? It was like it was like 70th or wherever the golf course is. Like 70th in Halsey or Gleason. There was a golf course there. Now it's just a homeless encampment, apparently, but shame.
Hello, everybody.
Ah, fuck, Hairbag's here. I'm
Hey,
out. Fuck
Hairbag.
that.
Hey,
Fuck
Hairbag.
it. He's coming to complete the twister formation. Fuck.
You can take that shite and you know where to put it.
Now, how dare you? How dare you?
What
How
you got,
you doing,
James?
Mouse? BG, Outlaw, James?
I'm doing good. You know what happened, Hairbag? You know what
What?
happened to me? I got to tell everybody because it's so sad. It snowed here last night.
Well,
She's
I
very
seen it snowing a little bit here, but nothing stuck.
Yeah, it's probably pretty gone by now, but I was not happy last night.
I'm pretty happy today.
I was
because
laughing. My
I have
husband's dancing around getting excited, and he's like, ooh, it's getting deep. Oh, look at it pile up. And I'm like, you do realize you are an adult. You don't get a snow day.
Yeah, you don't get to stay home from school.
You got
Yeah,
to get out
right.
there and go to work. Yeah, like, what are you excited about?
I am not going to have to worry about buffering or anymore. I finally got a new modem and my new phone activated.
Nice.
Nice.
Got the setup.
It does sound
Well,
clear.
I had to drop down off of Mouse's live yesterday because everybody kept buffering and going robotic. And now I don't have to deal with it.
Oh, dear.
I do. Is it yours? I hear background noise or something. I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah, I got my TV on. I'm sorry. How's that?
Turn it yellow. There you go.
Sorry, Gigi.
No, you're fine. Turn it yellow. Keep off my snow. Right?
I'm not a dude. I can't do that. You know how? No, I'm not. No. I'm not going out there and squatting all over my yard. No, thank you. It's cold. Did you hear that cold?
So what's everybody been up to this afternoon?
Oh,
I was
laughing at
trying to ignore you for the day, but you ended up showing
Cutting
up.
up and giggling.
You know what,
Everybody-
James?
Everybody's in a Friday mood, Hairbag. Don't take it. Take it lightly. Take it lightly.
we're just making fun of liberals, same as usual. Making fun of P. Diddy.
We've been making fun of everybody. If you weren't here, there's a good chance we made fun of you. So
Oh,
sorry.
good. That's all right. I don't give a damn.
Usually, if you're not here, it's fair game. It's like we'll leave you. We'll talk about you if you don't show up. So you don't be talked about. You better get your ass in here. So
Yeah,
I just go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was just going to say, I've been trying to get this stuff to work since about 9 o'clock this morning. Finally had the cable guy show up and install the damn modem. He says, you would have never got it done.
Ow. I told him get out.
Well, not everybody just has that. Some people can work on cars, but they can't build a house to save their soul, or some people can, some people can work on airplanes, but they can't put up baseboard around your house. But they can tear down an entire aircraft out in the middle of the desert with nothing but a screwdriver, and put the engine back together, but they can't manage to hang up some baseboard. But each their own. They have their own niche. And for hairbag, I'm sure there's lots of things you can do, but probably hooking up your modem isn't one of them.
That's exactly it. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we all have our strengths. So I just found this thing, and it's Tucker. And wait a minute, who else was in it? Let me look first. Kid Rock, Tucker, a priest, and some friends.
Oh, I want to see that. I do want to see that. Let's see what you got.
Okay, let's see. All right. Tucker's singing.
He's shaking his head.
That's pretty damn cool. Hairbag, did you make it?
Yep. I'm trying to get some avatar pictures up on this phone while you were doing that.
I see.
Somebody.
Well, that was a pretty good video.
Something about cheese sauce. Tell them yes, I want cheese sauce.
Mouse needs your cheese sauce. Who was that? I'm going to say it was Outlaw. Yep, Outlaw's got you some cheese sauce.
Okay, great.
Yeah, talking about dinner.
See?
Say yes to the cheese sauce for me.
Yeah, I have to go to the grocery store a little bit later on and get some cheese sauce for some mac and cheese.
Oh.
Well.
This house
Too
echoes
much
like a
fun.
damn tunnel.
I just got those magical mouse ears. I hear everything.
If there would have been sugar involved, I'm telling you what, she'd have jumped right through the mic at you, going, "Where the fuck is it?"
Don't make fun of my sugar. Ain't nothing wrong with my sugar. It keeps me alive.
Yeah,
I like
quit
brown
talking
sugar.
about my sugar.
I like that brown sugar. I like using it in a lot of stuff too. I've used it in tea before, making it. Probably not that good, but
Like I have a lot of sugar in my coffee and a lot of sugar in my tea, and I'm always drinking one or the other. like a hummingbird. Nope, 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 nope. All that
Told
sugar.
you.
oh, you'd
Just gonna
like my
get her one
sweet
of the-
tea then.
We're gonna get
You'd
her a
like my-
hummingbird feeder.
She'd like my sweet tea then, because I put
How many?
put
Three cups?
yeah, on average.
Yeah. Around 3 cups.
three.
No, 3 shakes at it.
About 2.5, 3, yeah.
I put about 3 in mine.
My grandmother used to put like 4 years ago.
What? For what? What are you talking
Wow,
about?
you could like water that shit down for days.
Yeah, 4 cups of sugar in tea.
Oh, in tea, sweet tea.
yeah.
Mhm.
You'd see like an inch of sugar at the bottom of it.
Even after she stirred it, because it didn't all just too much to dissolve in the water.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, we do sun
seen
tea here. Works
sun
better in
tea.
Idaho, but I love sun tea.
I've gotten tea at the McDonald's before where they didn't stir it,
Oh
get
yeah.
the sugar out off the bottom, and it's soured.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that gagged me.
McDonald's tea always tastes sour to me.
Me too. I don't like it. They used to make good tea, and then they just quit.
Yeah. Then you got everybody using artificial sweeteners, and my kidneys don't do well with that crap.
Ugh.
It gives me kidney stones. That, and I do not like the taste of Sweet and Low is nasty. You can taste it immediately in tea that's had artificial sweetener.
That's why I won't buy the Milo's tea that's yellow.
Ew.
Ugh. Ugh. But you would like the new one that just came out, the purple Milo's tea, the extra sweet tea. Mm-hmm.
So is Matt Getz, is he stepping down? Is he not going to do the Attorney General?
No, they got some woman that replaced him.
Yeah, they were talking about the blonde.
Yeah, I don't remember her name though.
But why is he stepping down?
What they were saying on the news this morning is she was part of Trump's defense team when they brought the charges up on him.
Ooh, nice. We
Hey,
can
what
stack the courts too, you know.
Hey, wait, what the fuck happened to the gay twister?
I don't know.
It's still here.
Oh, God damn it. I'm disappointed. I gotta.
It's here. What, the Twister game?
I thought we were playing Naked Twister. Why am I naked right now? Hold on, let me turn on my camera. I'm gonna prove it to you. Hold on,
He's naked. Look out.
Right.
There he was. He had to look quick.
GG Mouse. Look at my avatar.
Yeah.
That was me when I was 13.
Jesus.
Shut up. I'm sure you look that good at freaking 13.
He made Skinny G. He was making Skinny Jeans famous back then.
Those ain't jeans.
That's so funny. Shut up.
All right. Hey, Gutters. I'm gonna finish up some stuff here. I'm gonna make a run before Sam gets back. Maybe I'll see you guys later at Harley Dad's if he's not gonna do some bullshit, fucking depressing stream or something.
Right? No fucking drama.
Good afternoon, dude.
If he doesn't do it, if he doesn't do a stream for some reason, maybe I'll do one. Fuck it. Who cares?
All righty. Well, we'll see. I'm sure we'll see you over there.
I know.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Have a good afternoon, sir.
I can't wait for that naked gay Twister game. So
that's right. You'll have something to look forward to.
He's like, yes.
You want me to send you the background?
Sweaty balls in his face. Sweaty balls in his face.
Do you need me to send you this background so you can use it on your show?
Ooh. It's tempting, but no, I should resist. I need to behave.
You need hairy legs, I know.
Oh, God. All right, have fun. Don't get demonetized.
Oh, okay. Well, and we ain't gonna have no fucking fun then.
No.
That doesn't take much
already
anymore.
It's already happened. Give it about 3 hours and YouTube will get in contact with you.
Right. They love me. But after about, an hour of somebody finding my shit and then they're like, turn that in.
Pretty much. That's exactly how it works. Or copyrights or yeah.
Oh yeah.
That works.
Yep.
All right. Have fun.
All right. You too. All righty. Tell him Rodney sent you.
Tell him Rodney sent you.
Blaze and Blaze. Not quite sure what he's talking about, but now I really want to know who's replacing Matt then.
And what position was it again? I'll look it up. What was it?
Well,
Attorney
this is a.
General.
Oh wait.
Pam Bondi. Bondi.
Why did he turn it down? I don't like women in control of shit. I'm just going to come right out and tell you. I just fucking don't. Women have their place, and it's not as a Department of Justice or as Attorney General. Or I'm a little concerned about all the women getting put in place. I'm going to be right frank with you. Sorry. It makes me nervous because we're very emotional. Let's not forget.
Well, the day-to-day job, I think, will be fine with a woman. But even the women in Tennessee that are in our government, when the going gets tough, they tend to freeze up. And it's the males who
I know, but they get
push
mad
for
over
new laws
stupid
or
shit.
stop laws.
I just worry, especially something like Attorney General or even like the DOJ. I worry about sticking a woman in that spot. I'm sorry, but we are very emotional creatures, and we have a tendency. It's like, as somebody that you have to look at a way bigger picture when you are an attorney general. You can't look at the littler picture. You can't look at the decision you're making might affect your family. You got to look at it. It's affecting all the families. And I worry that with women, we have a tendency to think of our own first. And then, do you know what I'm saying? I mean, I worry. I don't know. I worry he gets too happy about women. Like they're gonna, like they'll, like, I don't know. What has this woman done that makes her a good fit?
I don't know. Let's see.
There had to have been a conversation between Getz and Trump that made him change his mind. I mean, there had to have been something that went on. Why would he turn down the attorney general, especially when he wasn't at first?
I would think long and hard about it myself. The minute that he is picking these people, the wagons are circling just like they did with him, and what that means is they're going to come after you and they're not going to stop. So if you die on this position, they're going to ruin your career from ever being able to run as a politician ever again. So it's one of those things. If I do this, I'm done in politics going forward, when he's not in office, because, them Democrats will come after me with every rumor they can dig up. I think it's a hard decision. If you want to stay in politics way past Trump, this might not be the sword you want to die on. Support him, but taking a high position puts a target on you now.
I'm glad I don't get into this crap.
Well, I think that's part of the problem, though, Hairbag, is because we haven't been into it. And I think we need to be concerned about it. This is why our lives sit the way they sit, is because we've put it in the hands of other people that we haven't been into. And because of that, they're fucking destroying our country. So at some point we have to get into it. At some point we have to go, we give a shit. And we have to be able to show the younger generations that they need to give a shit. Because if they don't, it's lost. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
We're almost not a free country.
I don't think we have been for a while. And
Oh, I
there's
don't think
something that people don't
understand.
realize, that since 9/11, we've been in martial law. So anything goes.
Well, I think there's I don't think we've been in martial law because we still have freedoms. If we were in martial law, we wouldn't have none of these freedoms now. But I do believe that they're taking our freedoms away from us bit by bit. Every one of these bills that come into place, they hide some of our freedoms in each one of those bills that we don't even see. Nobody sees. Even the people that are signing off on that shit
My
don't see it.
problem with them,
It's like we said
with them
yesterday.
passing the bills. Now this government is supposed to be for the people. Am I correct?
Hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why in the hell aren't the people voting on these laws then?
Exactly. This is what I'm
Because
saying.
that's what I'm saying. They have already been changed, not by the new administration, by the old sitting one. That can't be changed until he actually gets into office and his signature has power.
See,
I know, but the problem is see, that's what happens is, so this 4 years, Trump will go and change all the shit. And then another president will come in and they'll change it all back again. Well, in that process, we're the ones riding the fucking yo-yo. And I think that is the problem. That shit has to change. They got to stop with this. Well, he can just do an executive order and he can just fucking no. This need, and it's exactly why I say there's way too many laws and bills and fucking measures and you name it. We need to stop it. We need to all that shit. That's what I hope Elon does. I hope he goes through everything and goes, nope. We're cutting everything down to y'all get one fucking rule a piece in every department. You ain't getting no more, because that's where we lose our freedoms at.
Yeah.
We have to go back to be people that actually make decisions through common sense. And how you do that is, if you have to have a fence all the way around a 200-foot hole to tell you not to walk in it, you should probably just get to walk in it. Because we shouldn't have to have 500 laws to keep you from walking in the hole.
That's like saying that, oh, I'm going to sue because the coffee was hot.
Exactly. You're getting hot coffee. Don't spill it on yourself. And if you do, it's not their fault that you spilt the coffee, that the coffee got spilt on you. I mean, it's just,
I don't know too many people
we're
other
too
than
many
the ones that go to Starbucks and places like that get cold coffee. When they go for coffee, it's usually hot.
Well, yeah, but you ask for it that way, do you not?
Exactly.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's not like somebody forced you to take this cup of coffee and then spill it on yourself. You went in and asked for a hot cup of coffee. That's what you ordered. That's what you get. Now, if you spill it on yourself, you went in and asked for hot coffee. That's what it's not their fault.
Why sue the place because it didn't say caution, hot coffee? You dumbass, you knew it was hot when you ordered it.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to put a label on it, but you know.
Oh, the dumbass label?
Well, yeah. That one.
I just think we've done way too much of trying to. I understand we do need to have standards. We do need, there are standards that you need to say, okay, we are, this is the level we're at. You're not, when you get on an airplane, we need to make sure that it was maintenance correctly. We can't have nobody duct taping the wing back on. Okay.
Right.
That
in that
fucking
moment,
100-mile-an-hour glue ain't going to work.
Yeah, you bought a ticket isn't going to float with me when the plane comes apart.
Right. So I believe there does have to be standards and things, but I just think that, number one, this whole 5,000 page bill, blah, 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 and them throwing those in. That shit needs to stop. It's one law at a time. One.
And it's been,
That
I
means
mean, we've been, it's like a gamble or
Yeah.
a trade. Like they'll
Mhm.
give us one good rule that
Yeah, no.
does belong there, but we have to take, 5 stupid rules with it.
Yeah, no. It's
And
time to
that's what's
start
been
voting
happening.
on one law, one at a
Yep,
time.
one at a
And
time.
first of all, they all need to be cleaned out because we don't need any more. For God's sakes, cops and judges and lawyers don't even know what the laws are. They have to go look the shit up because there's too many.
It changes every year. Yeah.
Yes. Same way with football. Let's be honest. There's so many rules. They all have to get out their little fucking booklet and throw their yellow flag. And wait, I shouldn't have thrown it. Oh God, I did. Yeah, I still think that's all. But to get back on topic, it's the same thing where there's just too many laws and rules, and you can't. We need to go back to simple. It's time. Mr.
Yeah.
Duggar. How are you, Mr. Duggar?
Hey.
Just woke up from my baby nap, so I figured I'd come see what the hell's going on. You still running your head in here or what?
We are. Right now,
Hello,
we're...
Mr. Duggar.
Hey, how you doing? Who was that?
Hairbag.
Who?
Hairbag. HAIRBAG.
420.
Yeah, he is. That's what it is. I'm high. I'm just too fucking high. That's all it was. Damn, that's some good weed.
There you go.
What y'all doing?
Well, we were talking about Pamela Jo Bondi, the new attorney general that Trump has picked when Matt Gaetz stepped down and said he ain't going to do it.
Yeah, she's a tough bitch. I'd be scared, Jack, with her. She's pretty straightforward. She had years and years of prosecutor, first attorney general of Florida. She's state attorney, and
yeah.
I think it was a dump. I think it was a bait all along, a dump and switch. And now I think he'll get Rubio's seat and just added another good Republican. And I think Rubio's going to get, if he don't toe the line, he'll get canned later and get his ass run out of government.
I don't know why he put Rubio in there. I still don't. I don't get it.
Just told you why. Listen, did you not hear what Mr. Duggar just said? They're setting him up to kick him out of fucking government, and he's too stupid to know it.
No,
Hide and watch. If I'm not, hide and watch. If he does not toe the line, and he, start giving grief like he did last time he was in office, he'll fire his ass. Rubio, you're fired. Well, like Gates, he's got time now to step back into his seat or into Rubio's seat. That's what's going to go down there. In my humble old man opinion.
Yep, we're still here. Sorry, Hairbag. What'd you say?
I said hi to Siegel.
I what, Siegel?
Rock's
in it out. Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely think I gotta say, at first I was like Matt Gaetz, and then once he was in there, once he, was accepting of the position, I was like, oh, okay, cool. I think he'll clean some house on some stuff. And then he decided to drop down, and then I gotta say that the one thing that I like is that there's There, not that there's lawyers coming in. There's citizens coming in, not politicians. It's from the get-go. What I said was we needed to get rid of politicians. It's time to get rid of these people that have been in office for umpteen years and become millionaires. Let's get rid of them and put normal, everyday people in. So, I mean, yeah, she's a lawyer, and I know that for that position, you probably need somebody that knows their shit. But I like the idea that he's starting to put people in that aren't necessarily politicians.
Yeah, and remember, he just got voted back in for the next session of Congress, so, and that hadn't even started yet, so he could rescind his he can still claim his seat. But the way I think they're going to play it is they're going to, add another Trump loyalist in the Congress, a real Republican. And by doing it, filling a Gates seat up or Rubio seat with somebody else that be loyal to Trump in the MAGA movement. But they're not going to be able to keep him out of office because he just got hired again by the people, and that hadn't even started yet. So you can't lose a job you ain't even started yet. He resigned from the last Congress. This Congress going out, not the Congress coming up.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm smart.
Figure out how to get Nancy Pelosi out of the way.
That's funny.
What was that, Mouse?
Not, but that you said it. That's funny.
There was, I was reading somewhere last night. They've got a petition that they've started to impeach Nancy Pelosi. If they won't vote her out, if California won't vote her out, then we'll take her out.
She needs to be taken out.
The problem is these impeachments don't do. I mean, so then we impeached them. Big deal. Nothing changes. And what changes once they're impeached?
Well, real impeachment. And they're not talking about just the label like she did to Trump. But yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be kind of gratifying just to slap an impeachment back at her and go, oh, there.
But they don't do anything. Even once there's an impeachment, nothing happens. What's the punishment for the impeachment?
That's what I'm saying. An impeachment has to go from the Congress. It has to be accepted. Then it gets passed to the Senate. The Senate has to agree to it. And we've got both now. So, yeah, it'll be a true impeachment.
Yeah, we can kick her ass completely out. Put her ass up on her shoulders and pack her fucking bags in her stink perfume and get her ass out of my government.
Now, Doug,
that impeachment will stick like glue. You're correct. The reason they didn't get rid of Trump on impeachment because they couldn't all get together in the Senate to kick him out.
Because we had the Senate and they refused to do it.
Exactly. The Congress did. The other full of demo rats.
Yeah, and that's when Nancy Pelosi was Speaker of the House for what do they call it? The majority. And they were Dems. And yeah, so they're all walking around. The impeachment on Trump only went as far as Congress.
Yeah, so they didn't really impeach him. They impeached him in the House. Yeah, they impeached him in the House. They never impeached him in the Senate. So
right. So
same thing happened to Bill Clinton.
But now,
but you're saying once they're impeached on both sides,
you put their bucket
then they go to prison.
No, they have to get out of office. They have to
hand them their suitcase.
job.
You hand them their suitcase, kick them in the ass, and tell them, "Get out here."
And then we send her to prison for insider trading.
There you go. That's where we get her.
The system is broken, Laser Blaze. Like fucking unfixable unless we clean the whole goddamn slate.
And that's what we got to do too.
I just want to see Hillary go to jail. Could you be in jail? That would be hilarious.
It would be very gratifying to see Nancy Pelosi arrested. It would be.
Well, the thing about it is, if we actually started to do something like that, it would be both sides. And that's why I say it's all the politicians. We can all sit here and think that those fucking right-wing politicians are saving us, but they're not saving us. They're riding the fucking same coattails as those Dems are. Don't shit yourself. They've all gotten rich by being in office. So for me, that's why I say we need to get rid of the politicians. They got to go.
That's Mittens. Time for Mittens to go. You know, he keep getting voted in as a Republican. He's a straight up Democrat. Mitch McConnell needs to go, which he's supposedly going anyway.
Yeah, I heard that.
Schumer has to go.
Schumer should never be in there in the first place because he was active working CIA, and they're not supposed to be ever to hold office in the Senate or the Congress or the presidency.
I never knew that.
Bush was actually a CIA agent.
That I knew.
He led the CIA and ended up presidency, which is against the rules.
I never knew that.
Yeah. Well, they do that because you don't want a fucking spy running our government. You never know if he's working for us or he's working for the highest paid son of a bitch. Well, we found out which one he was. You know, him and his son both, the rats. You know.
Another thing I think that we need to fix is take and quit sending all the money that we send overseas and take care of our own first. Take care of our infrastructure. Take care of our veterans. Come on. I mean, the guys put their life on the line and you're just going to say, oh, well, that's not right. That's not right at all.
I definitely think we need to get there. Things are so fucked up. I mean, come on, people don't even have to go to work anymore. I mean, half the people in the United States stay at home and work from home, so to speak. It's and I understand that there are some that is what's ended up working good, and you know, because of the way life came at them with COVID and all that, it just seems to work out that way. But I think we've gotten to that doldrum of, no, we should just be able to stay home and work, and we should be able to. We've lost all of what it takes to actually make this country, what made this country great. It was literally bleeding knuckles that made this country great. Getting out there and actually doing the hard fucking work. And no, it's just everybody wants to just not do that anymore. It all, you know, and we've got to change that. We have to. We've got to go back to pre-COVID.
Yes,
and you know, we just do.
Another thing I think we need to get rid of AI too. Hey, Leah Sugar Britches.
You're never going to get rid of AI, bro.
Nope, not now.
It's done. We done planted it and let it grow.
That's right. It's loose.
There's got to be a way to do it.
Mm-mm. Not unless
Y'all
all
don't be afraid
systems go down.
Y'all don't be
The
afraid
grid
of
would have.
AI. Okay.
Oh no, I think we should be definitely afraid of it.
Yeah.
No.
We should be very careful.
No. We're harnessing it. You can harness it for your own good. You know, what they can use, we can reuse against them. And that's I mean, it's here. It opens possibility because remember, 99% of the smart people are on our side. You know, we got 1 or 2% out there running amok, trying to fill their own pockets and giving us away to China and Russia. Russia's not our enemy. China is our enemy.
Duggars, you got to
China-
remember that we also, as conservatives, have sat back and not done a fucking thing, while the Dems was able to get control of our food, get control of our fucking infrastructure, get
I
control of our
disagree.
fucking everything. Our electrical,
disagree.
everything is controlled by the Democrats. Have taken
I don't
all of
think
that
we
shit.
were allowed. Like they took all of our power away to do anything about it. That was part of it. Like it's not that we just sat idle and let it happen. They made sure
Yes, we
that
did.
each
We
step
did
of
too.
BS, they put something in place to keep us from not liking it.
We did not fight hard enough. We did not
was an
fight
attack from
hard
within.
enough.
You didn't see it coming. It was an attack from within. We're having Republicans turning out to be commies, you know, and a lot of them are getting booted out. You know, that's what happened to Trump in his first term. He didn't know who he could trust. Well, now they got an idea. They know who the rats are. They've exposed them, and they're slowly getting clicked out of there. You don't toe the line, they're going to get you primaried out.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, this.
In the long
There's
run,
a lot of info out. There's a lot of info still going to come out, and it's going to ruin the Democratic Party forever.
Well, that's what I was about to say. We, by doing this with Trump and non-politician and all this switch up, we are doing good by cleaning up the Republican Party. But what do we do years going forward with the Democrat Party? It's always going to be dirty. They have to fix that as well. A true Democrat has to come through and decide, look, the Democratic Party needs cleaned up too. But they need it more than we do.
When JFK joins the Republican Party pick to go to his administration and work, lets you know how bad the Democratic, because he's a straight up Democrat. He's
Exactly.
an old school. And so it's the Republican philosophy and Democratic philosophies are not that far apart if it's being done by true Americans and not for the
Right.
destruction of our country. They just wanted a little more government than the Republicans wanted. Democrats want to regulate everything where you can't piss outside. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, to the point that nobody's working, everybody's dependent on a check, and we're all in a bread line. And they don't get that, the bread line. That means it's bad, y'all.
Well, the Democratic Party no longer exists, as far as I'm, if you ask me.
No, it's liberal. It's all liberal. It's completely
commie.
liberal now.
Let's quit calling it liberal. Let's call it commie, what it is, or socialist. More socialist than it is any kind of liberal.
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
They want to take your rights away from you, your guns, your freedom of speech. That's socialism and communism.
Uh-huh.
And socialism is the first step to communism, so I don't know, man. Damn, y'all making me think too much, man. I just woke up. Now my fucking head hurt. I sure needed that nap. That nap was good. Yes, I've taken a nap since I've seen you last, Gutters.
Didn't you just get out of bed when you
He
saw
did. He did.
I did. I got up at 10:30. That was way too early. Oh my God, the sun barely shining. What the hell?
So he went back to finish up.
Hard.
Yeah, he went back to finish
I
up
feel
his
better.
night nap.
Damn, I forgot to cut my electric blanket off, and when I went in there and snuggled down in that warm some of it, I just kept on going. That surprised me. It was this late. And I slept
I can't
3
sleep
hours.
that long.
I can't either, hardly. But I didn't go to bed about 4 this morning. You know.
I know I was up till 2 watching some show about. It was on Netflix. The man inside of him. I don't know, something.
You know what? I'm more worried about the next 60 days than I am the next 4 years. Putin just come flat out and showed them, you want to see our capabilities? Boom, 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 boom. You know, you can't touch that. And he's right. And he put sonic warheads on it instead of nuclear warheads. What if they were nuclear warheads? They couldn't stop them. You know, they got them rockets are going 10 times the speed of sound. That's how fast they are. So, you know, they lobbing them 1940, 50 rockets into Russia, 125 miles. He's shooting them with rockets that can go 3,000 miles. You know,
so
he doesn't want to fight, and I think
so
that'll bring Trump in.
It says that Matt Gaetz is not going to be returning to Congress in January.
Oh snap! He making a run for it.
I'll believe that when I see it. You know, come January.
It just came from, I don't know, what did I just see it on? Oh, CBS News. It was a news clip.
They're hoping he doesn't anyway. You know, they start running their heads.
CBS
they
was
hope
one of
he
them.
don't.
CBS is one of the wagons. Remember that.
Yeah.
When I say, you know, the wagons circle them and attack, CBS is one of those wagons that circle.
Oh, I know, but I see shit from Fox too, and they put out shit, and then the next day it's like, oh no, wait, sorry, that we shouldn't have put that shit out.
Fox is a wagon too. That's why you can't trust any of the medias right now. The local news media, the NBC, you know, Fox, all of them, they're all propagandists, and you know, they keep a little bit of relative truth on Fox, so they can keep that the duller Republicans and the duller Americans who think they're on the right side, but they're not. They're, you know, they're a bait and switch kind of organization. 1 minute, you know, when things get to tight string situation, you know, they'll definitely reach up and cut the string on a Republican and Trump. So no matter, don't let them fool you. They're snakes in the grass. You know, that was the best thing that ever happened to Homeboy when they cut him loose. Now he makes way more money. He gets his message out. He didn't have to read from a piece of paper.
Right.
Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Dude, Elon's buying everything.
No, not Elon, the other one. The news guy that used to be at Fox.
Tucker,
yeah. My hero. I believe I couldn't remember his freaking name.
Too.
So Benny Johnson is saying that hundreds of January 6th political prisoners set free. DC judge panics.
Yeah. I've watched that. I'm a big Benny Johnson fan.
Yep.
And y'all ever watch X22 on Rumble?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't miss this episode of that.
I don't have Rumble.
Yeah, if you got this, you got Rumble.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought it was on TV.
No.
No, it's on.
It's just like YouTube.
But just put in your search bar X22 at Rumble. It'll pull it right up.
Okay.
And if it doesn't pull it, pull it up, just go to Rumble. You got to get out of like Google's. You can go through Google and get it, but not through the Meta, the AWOL channel. You can go through Google and find it. But how long, I don't know, because they're the same company, But the other one won't even let you search it. That's with all the QAnons and stuff like that.
So Elon's got his sights set on MSNBC now. I'm telling you what, his piggy bank is going to be empty if he buys up all these fucking liberal outfits. Oh.
Well, they don't doing when he's doing it. He's shutting them up.
They got abandoned by their parent company. They out there on their own little own now.
Oh, Jesus, buddy.
I know he's having a hard time. Just apparently, Elon is interested. Yeah. Wow. I wonder if he will.
What's that?
If he'll buy
MSNBC. He might, just so he can fire the host, morning show and shit. That'd be good, man. Just bring up some old Texas. Hey, all these Democrat socialist bastards suck. We're gonna tell you the real news.
Oh, wow. Kaylin says, I don't know if anyone heard about it, but about Sweden making a 32-page just-in-case preparation for war. It mentions stocking up on food and etc. Imagine that.
That's the propaganda that Putin is putting out.
Oh.
That is Russian propaganda. They want us to get scared right now over what is happening in Ukraine and some weapons that weren't supposed to be used and the whole nine thing. So Putin is trying to pretend to double down and make a threat, but it's like, woo, you couldn't take Ukraine. I ain't scared, dude. I ain't scared.
Can I help? Can I help you for a second? First off, Russia could have rolled over Ukraine anytime they wanted to. He just asked. You didn't listen to what I said a while ago. They're sitting there firing old missiles from the 90s and 80s in
German missiles.
He showed 20 precise hits of a hypersonic missile that they got no answer for. He's letting them know he's trying not to go to war. Okay? Do you know the whole story of Ukraine? Why Russia went in there in the first place? Okay, it's because another country, parts of that country were being systematically killed off by the neo-Nazis. Okay, and he come in there to protect them because their government, their local government, voted to go back to Russia, and they're all Russian-speaking individuals. But don't think for a second Putin couldn't have took Ukraine in less than a week. Unless everybody in the world jumped on him. Right now, he could still do it. But he just showed you them missiles. Now, what if I take them missiles and put nuclear warheads on them and turn them towards the countries that are arming my enemy?
Right.
Okay.
And I agree with all that.
You're fooling yourself. You think he's just trying to scare you.
I've listened to Putin say it. I've listened to his speeches. They're very long in the interpreter and all that. But he does a whole speech about, and he even talks about he would have never touched Ukraine had Trump been in president the last term. And why he went into Ukraine? Because he fucking could and nobody was going to stop him. It was only supposed to take 2 weeks to do what he was supposed to do in Ukraine. and he didn't get it done. Now he's got, you know, and the more it goes on, the more we pull everybody else into it. You know, Poland, all the other ones around it. But Putin was, I mean, he says it himself out of his mouth. I heard that he really only went into Ukraine because the fuck he could. Nobody would stop him, and he's been wanting to do it, and nobody would let him.
Because of what I just told you. You know, they were systematically, it was a genocide of the people in the Donbass area, and the Russians, ethnic Russians that lived there, voted for the Russians to take back control of their country because they were Russians. Remember, Ukraine was part of the Soviet Union.
Right, they are Russians by, you know, native or, you know, race, I guess.
And the only reason they don't got missiles is because we made them give the missiles up during the split up, and we're supposedly protecting them, which we had treaties against non-proliferation of missiles and stuff along the Ukraine border and Russian border. You know, and so it's not all his fault. Is he an egotistical tyrant? Yeah. You know, I mean, come on.
But yeah, he goes on to explain how he absolutely needs Trump to come back in and dial this back down. Basically, in small words, because he can't just stop and not have egg on his face as a leader. He needs somebody who is more intimidating to come in and force a peace treaty so he can say, okay, I'll quit. Like he simply says that.
Well, I don't know. The last 4 years that when Trump was in office, he seemed just fine. So he only seems to be irritated now that dumb son of a bitch, Stinky Finger Joe, and his cronies are in. So
when he talks these threats about where he can hit, listen to his threats. Listen to the cities, the regions he says he can hit. They are all blue places. So it's a read between the lines kind of thing. He is intimidating the Democrats to stop sending weapons. You know, to stop sending the weapons before Trump can get into office.
Well, we got almost 60 days still, so I'm telling y'all, I'm more worried about 60 days in the next 4 years. You know, it's just, you got people that have death wishes. They're playing, you know, what's that suicide game with other people's lives? You know, I mean, you put a ballistic missile full of uranium on the tip of it and shoot it down into your town. It's not going to only wipe your town out, but about 6 towns around it. These ain't the same little missiles they fired off over here in New Mexico or over Hiroshima. They're multi times bigger, you know. So, I mean, he's trying not to kill millions of people. You know, it's like Trump. He's tired of everybody dying. Nobody should be dying over there. It's a bullshit. It was a move by our CIA and the deep state to get the war started. They needed a war.
Yeah. Oh, they wanted it. Yeah, they were all put. War is money.
They still want war.
Money starts changing hands, and they start, you know, dipping in.
Well, that's all I got to say about that. I'm sick of them bastards.
Yeah.
They're gonna get it. They're gonna. I mean, ask the mother and fathers of all these 18-year-old kids that they're gonna send over there to fight, if there's any of them left with it, because it might not be a conventional fight. Because once they fire one, somebody's gonna fire 3. You know, and then so on and so forth. You know, there's going to be a lot of glass parking lots over states and countries. I don't know, man. It's up to God now, and I think God chose Trump for a reason. And
Absolutely.
I'm hoping. I think it's going to work out if we can just. I don't see how our military can listen to these people and not just take over them, take them out, remove them from office until the incoming president's time is ready. Because I mean, they're clearly trying to get us into a war illegally without going through our Congress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's exactly what they're. Yeah, and that's what Putin understands. That's why Putin is, fluffing all peacock right now. He's like, "Don't you dare! I know what y'all did over in Poland. I know what's in Poland. Stop it." And that was,
none of Russia.
we don't really want nothing to do with Russia. Russia doesn't really want to go to war with us. Their interest is in Ukraine, but they're very sensitive about who is interfering in that war. And knowing that Trump is coming in and these, old renters are getting kicked out, you know how they trash the place. He doesn't want them doing stuff against the agreement just to get us into a war, because they can right now.
What do you have on your thing here?
What?
AI decoded. I don't know. She's got something. She got us pushed to the side and got something on there about AI decoded. Gutter's. Is she opening her another box of wine?
Probably.
Where's the Outlaw? I ain't heard him since I've been on here.
He's muted, I think. Yep.
I gotta put my glasses on. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, all we can do at this point is pray, God to help. Please keep helping. Please take it all the way.
Well, I wish somehow they could get him out of office, get both of them out of office, and let our guy take over till Trump gets in.
Yeah.
I think there's a way to impeach them both for treasonous reason. And
well, they pulled Johnson down when Lincoln was shot. They pulled it. It only took them 3 months to pull Johnson down to impeach him. That's all it took, was 3 months. I don't know if they already had that going, but yeah, once Johnson became president from being vice president of Lincoln, they impeached him. Just pulled him right down and reelected.
Oh.
So yeah, I think I don't see why we can't. But who does it go to? Because if we start impeaching, we have to follow policy and we have to go down the line. We impeach the president, then it goes to the vice president. We impeach the vice president.
I want to say hi to Big Dog Mom. What are you doing, darling?
Hey, Big Dog.
Big Dog.
Did you see her comment there, Mr. Duggar?
Well, hell yeah, that's why I'm talking to her now.
I thought that was funny.
Well, she knows. She knows. She's a sexy gal, dude. Well, I love the shit out of her. She's a sweetheart, man.
She is.
And
yes. She is.
Wanda's coming to us from the hospital. She's had a run of bad luck. We're trying to see her.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I am, kind of getting a comedic kick out of the whole thing. As honestly, 10, 15 years ago, if we would have been sitting around a table and somebody said, "Yeah, Trump's going to be president, Elon's going to be by his side," we'd have been like, all the names that he's picked, it would have been like, nah, that would never happen. Even the thought of Elon taking a job in the government is mind-boggling. Like, who would have thunk this shit?
He's like homeboy telling his mom didn't know what the colors of emergency were. He goes, it means put on the orange hat. That was funny as shit, dude. That fell out. Wow. It's daylight. It feels earlier, but hell, it's almost 4:00.
You must be west of me. It's already 5:30 here, and we're losing daylight already.
I live in New Mexico.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Pretty day here though. I don't even have the heater on today. I don't know what I hadn't opened cracked my door this morning, but guess I need to let some air in the house directly. And but I'm telling you, man, it's a cat and mouse game right now. If we get out of this without getting a nuclear bomb shoved up our ass, we're gonna be lucky.
It's like I told you, it feels like the scenario where these people don't pay rent and they get evicted, and they get mad because they're evicted, so they trash the rent house. That's what I feel like the Dems are doing right.
Yeah.
They're going to destroy the lawn. They're going to strip up the carpet. They're going to, put holes in the walls.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Well, anyway, I came back up just because she was still on. Gutters, I love you, but I'm out of here.
Hey,
okay, Mr. Duggar, sorry. I'm on the phone with my daughter. She's having to clue me in on some stuff. Thank you for coming up.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye, panel.
Bye.
Big dog.
No, I was giggling at what you said, Big Dog Ma. About the 4-letter word?
Yeah, everybody knows that's a bad word with me. We got it too, Big Dog Ma. I woke up this morning and there's a little bit out there. I think it's melted by now. I dare not look. I was not happy.
Oh, man.
But I wasn't getting out in it either. Nope.
I wonder if she was going to read this when she came back in.
I don't know. I know, bipolar. Yeah, Mother Nature went completely bipolar on us. I think there's little struggle with fall and winter about the schedule. They're not real sure who's on the schedule each day,
Right.
and they keep taking turns showing up.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to follow the Geneva Convention, though, Lays and Blaze. If they decide to do it, they're going to do it regardless of what a piece of paper says.
The United States believes that Russia fired a never before fielded intimidate range ballistic missile on Thursday in its attack on Ukraine. Oh, you had to go look up the Poland thing. Oh, okay, now I get you, Army. That yeah, you'll figure it out. Go read it.
Does that mean we're left unsupervised? Can we have a food fight in here, LOL? Don't tell Gigi.
The new variant of missile was considered experimental by the Pentagon. It's the first time that we've seen it employed on the battlefield.
Okay, sorry.
We got big old toy over in Poland, Army. That go check it out, and he's not too happy about it, and that's what the threats are all about. But remember, the Dems did that. Trump didn't send it over there.
So I was just scrolling through the manual. That's what I was doing before I took that phone call. Of that, it's basically the nuclear apocalypse from manual from Sweden. If there's a survival manual.
How to put together your bug out bag and whatnot.
Yep, where you should be, where you should go, depending on what the disaster is. The first thing they mention is that they're part of NATO, though. That's the first thing they mention. First thing.
Round and round NATO goes. Where it lands, nobody knows.
Uh-huh. They just got to make sure y'all know that, they're connected with NATO. Was it right here? Where did I just fucking see it at?
Well, I mean, they don't. It looks like they're not spending as much money as they used to for this, but.
Well, I don't know. Weird. It
was created by Swedish civil.
I know. Fucking.
Come on, Rose. You can't even write your own manual.
Right? Nothing funny about war. No, there's not. But it's I just think that it's funny that this is a booklet. If they were, if they were really concerned about it, I would think that they would have, they would be talking with their citizens going, okay, step 1, this is how we do this. You have any questions? Step 2, this is how you do this. You have any questions? But, maybe not. Who knows? I've never, I remember as a kid, the one thing that they'd tell us about is if, getting under your desk. I remember that and thinking, what's this fucking little desk going to do for me?
Yeah, it's going to save us from nuclear bomb, tornado.
Mm-hmm.
And then it went from under the desk to out in the hall with a book over your head. That was fun.
Yeah. That was one of the biggest courses they ever had us do.
Stick a book
Christ,
over your
your ass
head.
will be
It'll
blown
save
away
you.
no matter what.
That's
I remember
crazy.
one drill. I looked up and I'm out in the hall. I've got the book over my head, and I look up and I'm below the trophy case. You know, the big wall of glass with the glass shelves of trophies, and I'm like, yeah, that would probably be bad in a real situation. What are we doing? Like, and it was just a tornado drill, but I'm like, no, that I would be dead from falling glass and flying trophies.
Mm-hmm.
If you were under a desk and an atomic bomb went off, you'd be more than that. You'd become carbon instantly.
Mm-hmm.
With the power of the bombs they have today, yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure it would not be pretty. I'm sure there would be some people that would live through it, but I'm pretty sure none of it would be I think it would all be very like even if you lived through it, I think there would be so much devastation and it'd be hard to want to go on. No, you know, looking at the devastation around you.
Yeah. Christ, you couldn't drink the water. You wouldn't be able to eat any of the animals you found. They'd be contaminated.
Mm-hmm.
Probably any of the vegetables that were in the ground would be contaminated.
And you know, they talk about, well, you can live underground, and that, you know, they have places where, you know, the elite have places where they can go underground if there was a nuclear bomb and la 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 la, and it's like, so they have, and supposedly they're supposed to have whole lakes and everything under there, and everything that they'll need to withstand for how many ever years, 100 years or whatever it takes to, you know, to get rid of the radiation on Earth.
Yeah.
That's why that movie
don't have the money to buy the lead to line those underground shelters with, so it doesn't get in.
Mm-hmm. That's why that movie, I like to watch that show, The 100, because that's basically what it all talks about, is if there was a nuclear war and people go up in space for 100 years, and, you know, they send a bunch of ornery little teenage kids that the parents wanted to eat, but instead they went ahead and sent them down here to Earth. And I'm just kidding about the eating part, but
I was like, yeah,
they sent them down here to decide whether, you know, they could live or not. And then if they could, then everybody else would come down, because the air was depleting. Well, the air up in space was depleting, so they needed to, they didn't have enough oxygen up there to last forever, so they had to hurry up and figure out what they were going to do, and they needed to be able to come down to Earth and get the hell out of space. And so they sent down the kids to do that, to check everything out. And of course, those little fuckers, they all made their way. They did just fine down here. I mean, there was some crazy stuff going on, but then they realized, oh, there's still tons of people down here that lived through that shit.
I don't know if any, I'm going on what Flatty said. How far underground do you have to be to stay out of radiation?
Whatever 20 leagues is.
What is it?
Whatever 20 leagues is.
Oh my God. I have no idea what leagues are.
Me either.
4 scores and 7 years ago.
What the hell is a score? I've never been able to figure that out either.
Google it.
Yeah, okay. They'd say it was the Gettysburg, or no. Was it the Gettysburg Address?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's 40,000 nautical miles down.
You're not safe. You're not safe.
You're fucked. You're definitely not gonna make it. If you gotta go 20 leagues, it's supposed to be 20 leagues under the sea, right? Yeah, that's what the movie was.
Yep.
But if that's the case, I mean, 20,000 miles.
Hell, the Earth isn't even only but 26,000, isn't it?
Well, around.
Something like
But I
that.
don't know how deep it is.
Well, it's only half that.
So 20,000 leagues would be nearly 50,000 miles. The
Jesus.
deepest spot in any ocean is a Challenger Deep is 6.7 standard miles, which is 3.14 leagues. Yeah, I don't think we're getting where we need to be if it's supposed to be that many. But maybe it's not. Wait, what did LW say? Survival tips. Get right with God and laugh until the end, right? Tuna can and a multi-tool knife ain't gonna cut it. Well, I was getting excited there. You thought you were gonna go all crazy on us. You were talking about tuna cans.
My daughter's calling. I'm going to have to go, guys.
All right.
All
See you
right.
later. Thanks for
Bye-bye,
coming up,
guys.
Hairbag.
Wake up, outlaw.
Right? Fucking wake up, outlaw. Over there sleeping.
Put your babies back on and wake up.
I bet he's talking to his daddy.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's grocery shopping. He
Maybe-
said something earlier.
Maybe we're walking through the store and we don't even know it.
Right? We're shopping and we didn't even know it.
Yeah.
We didn't
Don't
even leave the
forget the
farm.
cheese sauce, outlaw. Don't forget the cheese sauce.
Right?
I don't even know. Oh yeah, macaroni. I forgot what he was putting it on. Macaroni.
Cheese sauce. Just make cheese sauce and put it
I
on
was
the
like,
macaroni.
I can do some Belbina and some macaroni real fast.
Oh Lord, this would be the kind. See, I'm lucky I didn't end up with this kind of camper because this is kind of how Marv rolls. Let me just show you here.
Untrackable. Okay.
Look at that motherfucker.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Let me just tell you, if you put down the top of your camper before you take off, it won't feel nearly as top heavy.
Oh.
You see that? That's supposed to be clipped down. That's supposed to go down. That whole top piece there is supposed to be
They've
down.
got, a pallet stuck up under it. And it's like balancing on the pallet. It looks like a pallet in the back of the truck that had it
Oh.
Or is that
But see, if you put this piece down, if you put all this down right here and clipped it back down where it's supposed to go, it's got pieces that
Yeah.
are supposed to go down. That's not supposed to be up while you're moving. Shit, he's probably got kids back there taking him for a ride.
Oh Lord,
Oh,
I'm for a
Lord.
rod for
I know.
sure.
Jesus. Makes me nervous. And I just want to point that out that camper is supposed to be for a big pickup, and he's got it on a little Chevy S10 or something like that.
Looks like a little Ranger or something. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I'll scare the hell out of you.
I feel bad for him, and I feel bad for the people riding beside him because that's about
Right?
to land in their shit, man.
And the little kids that he put back there, because you know there's kids in there. They went, Dad, let's leave the top up. Let us right up here in the top, in the bunk bed part, please, Dad.
Yeah, they're
It'll
in there
be
jumping
fun.
on each side of it.
Right? They're probably screaming, Dad, every time he goes around a corner. Fuck. Hi, Untrackable. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. I said stop screen. I don't know why it didn't. Yeah. Well, that would scare the hell out of me. Just saying. What LW? Oh, so just a shovel then. Sweet. Huh? I missed where LW is getting that from.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I lost that one.
Yep. I don't know. Very strange.
Yeah, just go back to the old days, the way we grew up in the back of a truck with no cover. At least you can see the kids. Like,
Oh, we always had, I mean, we had a canopy and we'd ride in the back. We loved it because it wasn't quite so windy. But we had we didn't have an actual camper, but
oh, I remember when they finally put a camper on the back of the pickup. It was like we turned luxury.
right.
You know?
Yes.
Otherwise,
like-
we're just hanging on to the spare tire in the back.
Exactly. Yeah. And every bump that you went over, you hoped it didn't bounce you out.
Yeah, because that was the thing. People would get bounced out of the back of the truck, and it would be disastrous.
Mm-hmm. I had a friend. We were hooky bobbing one Christmas, and we were going up and down Main Street, and there's a church at each end of the town. And at one end, when you'd pull into the turnaround where the parking lot was, there was a huge hole. And my friend's husband was driving, and we were all in the back with the kids, and there was tons of snow in the back of the pickup because it had just snowed. And my friend Cindy went to take.
Go ahead.
Okay. My friend Cindy went to take her turn to go to Hooky Bob, but she was going to she was sitting down, and as she sat down, she said, okay, I get to do it next. And her husband said, okay. And he kind of looked back, and when he did, he didn't pay attention to the hole that was in the turnaround, and he hit that hole, and she bounced up, and she was skinny as a rail. She bounced up, and when she came down on the box of the pickup, right on the edge of it. And it, your tailbone points in towards your butt. When she went and had the x-ray, her tailbone was pointing out. It had literally broke it and shoved it outwards. I mean, to tell you, you want to talk about, I heard it. I could literally, when she landed, I heard it snap. It was, oh my God. The thought of that whole snapping noise of a bone. Mm-hmm. Boy, was she in a lot of pain. She went face first in the pickup, and she didn't want anybody to touch her. We get back to the house, which is just down the street, and she's laying face first. She won't let me touch her. She won't let nobody touch her. As we're driving, we drive in, and her husband, Rocky, gets out, and he's trying to situate her and get her to come out, and she does not want to come out. She can't move. Every time you touch her, she'll, if you try to put her in an upright position or anything like that, she just screams in pain and takes out an eardrum for you. So we had to carry her while she laid flat on her stomach into the house, and laid her on the couch on her stomach. And then, of course, the first thing happens is an EMT walks in and sticks his finger from the bottom of her foot all the way up, so where her toes are, all the way up to the back of her heel. Well, when you do that, it tickles. And so she jumped. She kind of pulled her foot back. I thought she was going to kill that dude. Yeah, it was not good. It was so bad. It was that poor girl. I mean, and she was a type that would not pee in front of her husband. So, and I lived down the street. So every 3 hours, she would call me and say, I got to pee again. Can you come here? So I'd have to go to her house and help her to the bathroom and get her to sit on it somehow. I don't even know how we got her to sit down on that toilet, because I'm telling you what, that girl was in so much pain. Thank God she didn't weigh a lot, and I could pretty much, I mean, we weighed the same amount, so I could pretty much pick her up and carry her in there. But I'm telling you what, that poor woman, that was a lot of pain. My ass hurt from helping her. His wife is sleeping on the driver's side of the camper. You sick fuck. That would be funny to see the breaking news. Biden addressing the nation. Just dog 40,000 miles. Just dig 40,000 miles under your house. Come on, man. No shit, right?
Come on, man.
Do it. LW, he's healing up over his sickness. Hopefully he's starting to feel better. I only say that because he actually said it live on, well, he said it in a chat the other night. But hopefully he's starting to feel better.
But
Fanny,
I hate
here
to
is
run
your
off
ass.
on you, but I'm gonna have to run. The boys are on their way home.
All righty. Well, you have a great day. I'm glad you came up and hung out with me.
It's been a blast. Always fun coffee over here. Wake up, outlaw. It's good to see you too.
Yeah, he must be taking a nap. It's okay. I'm going to wrap it up here in a minute. Anyways, we're going on about 6 hours. So you still get to be the hour queen for this week, Mouse, because I'm not
That's it,
doing
my
8
1 hour.
hours.
I know. It was rough. I had such a
Holy
headache, but I had
shit.
fun. It's fun though.
When it goes, I mean, as long as the conversation's going good, that's all fine. But it's once it starts to get boring, it's like, oh, okay, no sense of trying to, struggle it along.
I hear you.
So,
But you have a good evening, and I will see you around the streets.
oh, I'm sure you
Wanda,
will.
we are still praying for you, sweetheart, down there. I hope you get
Yes.
better. I hope you're having a wonderful time, and I hope you get to go home as soon as possible.
Gosh, yes. You'll heal quicker if you get to go home.
Yeah, but we'll see you guys around. Bye.
See you later, Mouse. All righty. Well, I think we're going to close this up. I am going to remove Outlaw because he is not there. And we will roll this baby up. Thank y'all for hanging out with me on this glorious Friday. It has been a blast. Don't forget that we'll be here on Tuesday, of course. And also, make sure to go check out the topqualityshirts.com for all your merch needs from your favorite YouTube creators. We're all there with all of our merch. I have some pretty cool merch on there. You should go check it out. And yeah, anyways, see y'all in the YouTube streets. Flatty's already counted me down, so it's time for the outro. Bye, y'all. Remember, wasn't for you, I would not be here. Love y'all. Take care.
News bulletin. Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire, elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong.